Okay, we are live at Coletco. Thanks everybody for joining me. We have been live. I've just had my mic muted. I need to step up front now and do a couple things. And we are ready. Hello everybody, there's my hand. Let's clear out these auction slots. I need to go mute. Yes, Fragile. Yeah. Okay. All right. What's going on? Here we go. Let's go over here to the top. Yeah. Down. Okay. Ching 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 ching. Ding 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 ding. I'll be around. All right. Nice. And let me jump over here to this. Okay. Okay. Right. First auction, let's put them up in B and C. This is Blackberry Smoke Find a Lot. Blackberry Smoke is a 2018 gold vinyl. This is near mint. Wow, gold vinyl is very limited edition, it looks like. Blackberry Smoke, that's going to go up in B for a $40 start. And then we have Warrant Cherry Pie. That's the Music on Vinyl cherry pink colored vinyl. Cherry pink, I know cherry is supposed to be cherry red, but it looks cherry pink. Warrant Cherry Pie is a $25 start. $25 start on that. That's our first couple auctions of the night. Thanks everybody for joining us. I'm about to add even more to the equation. Here is the Winstons. This is Amen Brother, one of the most sampled songs of all time, and Color Him Father, which is also a great song. It's in the original sleeve, Amen Brother and Color Him Father. And this one is about VG minus condition, probably G plus. And the Winstons Amen Brother is a $5 start. $5 start on the Winstons, okay? What is that on the wall to the right? Those are autographs. All right, first thing, let me shake this up right here. We already got a bid on Blackberry Smoke. Color him Father, color him love, color him love. All right. T-Bass, I've deleted your bid. Let me open one over here. This is the no bids, right? Okay. So I'm looking for Bob Dylan, Desire, Night Ranger, Rat, Clapton, Chet Baker, the Doom Metal, Cassandra Wilson, Tool, Love Gun, Huey Lewis, Elton John, Chet Baker, Booker Irvin, Merlin, Sabrina Carpenter, and Night Ranger. Okay. So here's some no bids. This is the one left over from Monday. This is the Kiss Cruise 567 Kiss World at Sea. And Kiss World at Sea is limited edition 54 of 100, and that's $125 for the Chris Cruise. How about the Kiss Cruise? Also, we have here Dead Bird. This is Sludge Doom Metal. Jeremy Lucky said he would take it for $20. This is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $20. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. That is sold to you. And then we have Laffy, A Night at the Symphony. I think this one is still going to be available. Laffy, Night at the Symphony, and Laffy is near mint for $70. These are all best offer, by the way. Look at the overhead camera. We have Amen Brother, $6. We have Blackberry Smoke, $55, and we have Warrant for $26. That's our high bids right now. This is a autograph photo. This is Duncan Ronaldo, the Cisco Kid, Diablo. This is a press photo, a black and white press photo. It says, to reunite Richardson, best wishes from your good old amigo, Duncan Ronaldo, the Cisco Kid, and Diablo, his horse. He signed for his horse, too. That is a JSA authenticated item, and that is with full letter from JSA. Duncan Ronaldo, that is a $15 start. $15 start on Duncan Ronaldo, autographed. Heading out, Jack. Thank you. And then we have Kiss. This is sold to Kathy Hodges for $100. Thank you, Kathy. That is sold to you. Kiss sold to Kathy for $100. Over here, the VG minus or G plus copy of Amen Brother. Like I said, one of the most sampled or the most sampled song of all time. Gabriel has that for $6. Blackberry Smoke is gold vinyl and Warrants at $30. And the Cisco Kid is $15. Next thing is Kiss Love Gun. This is a Japanese pressing, $85. We do have an offer for $60. I'm going to hold off on that right now. There's an offer for 60. This is near mint. It's OG, $85 on Kiss Love Gun. We have Foster Mother. Foster Mother's on gold vinyl. That's near mint, $55 on Foster Mother. Still have that available. And I also have Chet Baker, the Newport Years Volume 1. That is sealed for $30. Now it's sold to Stephen Freyu for $25. These are no bids from yesterday. Whoops, we're not. Y'all can't see what I'm showing, can you? Over here, I have Chet Baker is what's sold here. This is sold to Stephen Freyu for $25. But yeah, this is no bids, and these are all buy it now best offer. Over here, we have Jazz Musician. What does this say? Oh, my bad. This is Bruce Springsteen, the boss, and the boss of the Boardwalk. This is VG Plus, $40. $40, the boss of the Boardwalk. This is Bruce Springsteen. I don't think any of the Bruce bootlegs got any offers. So there's that. Heavy Metal got Love Gun. I'll go ahead and do 70 on it. That is so, unless Larry Gonzalez is watching. Larry Gonzalez, unless you're watching and you do want it for 70, okay? If not, because he's the one who made the first offer. Glenn Hansard, I'm aware, passed away today. Is that right? Over here, this is Merlin, the Mortal. Merlin is $40. Merlin is $40. And let me go over here, and this is sold to Dennis Lynch for $30. Thank you on that one. And then Ringside Rants over here got Foster Mother for $40. Thank you, Ringside Rants. And then Yundi Muin, that is a classical record, a Palace, Germany, near mint for $40. And we have Black Christmas, a Waxworks soundtrack. That one was near mint for $50, okay? Okay, so let's go ahead and sell Heavy Metal. Let's go ahead and sell Heavy Metal, the Kiss Love Gun for $70. Thank you on that one. T-Bass has the Warrant Final Call. Duncan Ronaldo is a $15 start. This is an autograph photo with full letter from JSA, just saying. And then over here I have Bruce Springsteen, Rockin' Live from Italy. And Bruce Springsteen is $40. Is that right on that one? Yeah, $40 on that one. A is the Winstons, one of the most sampled songs of all time. Amen, Brother, and then the flip is a great song too, Color Him Father. I graded it like VG minus condition, okay? It needs a really good cleaning. I just found it in a batch of 45s last night. I meant to tell John about that one. Amen, Brother, the Winstons. That's a good one. He had it up front in a box. I was like, that needs to be pulled out and auctioned. We have Booker Irvin, the Blues Book. Booker Irvin is sold to Greg Layton. That's Jazz Grog. He got Booker Irvin for $120. I have not pulled any of the new vinyl, Calvin. So none of that's been pulled yet. Or Colin Butler. Sabrina Carpenter is sealed for $70. There was an offer on that and for $45, but I'm going to pass for right now. This is Advent Varick Tumulus. Advent Varick Tumulus, that is $25. And Casey Musgraves Pageant Material, that is near mint. Casey Musgraves for $60, okay? Warrant, Cherry Pie. This is sold to T-Bass Energy for $15. And if anybody wants Duncan Ronaldo, he is a $15 buy it now. Not bad for an autograph of a full JSA letter. Next is Luther Allison. Luther Allison is near mint. And Patrick just dropped off 2 crates. Thank you, Patrick. This is Luther's Blues. Luther Allison. This is near mint. And this is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Ken Granger, Merlin's already sold. Somebody had already made an offer on that this morning. Lou Donaldson is still available. That's near mint. That's the Analog Productions. That's $100 on that. Calvin Ward has the Blackberry Smoke at $62. That's going once. That's going twice. And then over here we have the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge Uncut. The Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge Uncut. That is a triple LP red vinyl, and that's going to go up in D for a $35 start. Bruce Springsteen, Max's Kansas City. Bruce is near mint and unofficial for $50. And Charlie Crockett, this was $100. It looks like it's still available. It is the 2021 mono alternate artwork. It's weird seeing a modern album labeled as mono. That's kind of unusual. Chet Baker Angel Eyes, looks like it's still available. A 66 US. That's EX $60. And Cassandra Wilson is sold to Roy Kugler for $50. Thank you, Roy Kugler. That's Kugler. And then this was Herdilica Mandrake Sleeping Child, and that was more doom metal. And this is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $20. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky for $20. And then Tool Fear Inoculum. This is on gold vinyl. It's near mint, $85. There was an offer for $50, but I'm going to pass right now. And then there's the other Bruce Springsteen, Small Town, $45 on that. Blackberry Smoke is sold to Calvin Ward for $62. Thank you, Calvin Ward. That is sold to you. And then next is Neil Young and Crazy Horse. This is live in Japan, March 3rd, 1976. Neil Young, and this is a live unofficial. This is near mint for $40. Okay, how much is Luther Allison? Luther Allison, Luther's Blues, is near mint, a 1974 on Gordy, and that is a $50 start. $50 start. Also, we have Quartet, Russ Freeman. Quartet, this is Russ Freeman, Chet Baker, Pacific Jazz. This is EX $70. EX $70 on Chet Baker. Also, Night Ranger is sold to Carla Brecky for $35. Thank you, Carla Brecky. That is sold to you. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Man. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $30. Greg Layton also got Chet Baker and Russ Freeman. That's sold to Jazz Grog for $50. Thank you on that one. Huey Lewis and the News 4. This is sold to Tim Knapp for $30. Thank you on that one. And then Bob Dylan Desire is sold to Brandon Johnson for $35. And then Eric Clapton at His Best is sold to Brian Lubbock for $35. And Rat Out of the Cellar is sold. It is not sold. This is still available. It is sold to Carla Brecky. Yes, $65. Thank you, Carla Brecky. And then ABC, The Lexicon of Love, $35 on that. Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter is right here. This is Sabrina Carpenter, Man's Best Friend. Opaque Dusty Rose, not Dusty Rhodes, Dusty Rose. That is sealed for $70. Gold vinyl, alternate cover. Okay. A is sold. That's Amen Brother, the Winstons, and Color Him Father. That's sold to Tim Voldness for $12. Color Him Father, color Him Love, color Him Love. All right. And then Neil Young and Crazy Horse is live in Japan, March 3rd, 1976. That is a double LP, full concert, $40 on that. Final chance on Luther Allison. This is 1974 US, near mint, $50. Keep in mind, it is near mint. And Jeff Coppernoll got the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Jeff Coppernoll for $35. How much is Metallica? Metallica is $12,000. That is Kill 'Em All, $12,000. $12,000. Sabrina, Casey, and Laffy deal. I'm thinking 5 off each one, Jim B. 5 off each one. How could you say no? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Steel Panther, Feel the Steel. Steel Panther is going to go up in slot number D. This is a 2009 purple vinyl sealed. That is a $90 start. $90 start. Now there's a new bid on B. Now there's a new bid on C. And we're going to go ahead and put up a new auction for A. And that is going to be Mark Knopfler Radio Sessions. Mark Knopfler is near mint. And this is an unofficial on red vinyl numbered. And Mark Knopfler is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Yep. Okay. Yep, let me get that off the table and put it somewhere safe. All right, let me put that right there. Comes with a full letter. Signed by Cliff Burton, Kurt Hammond, James Hetfield, and Lars Ulrich. $12,000. Beautiful signatures, fully verified. All right. Good to go, right? So everything from the video, everybody got what they wanted except Tool, Love Gun, Sabrina Carpenter, and Dwayne Tackett. I actually may have another Night Ranger. I'll try to find you one here in just a second, okay? There's 2 crates of new vinyl. Let me see if Patrick straight-priced. I think, yeah, great. So Patrick straight-priced again today, which means we got auctions from Kyle and Patrick, and we've got 2 crates of new vinyl and 2 crates of new pre-owned stuff, okay? All right, and here we go. And actually, my camera's a little crooked. I think I bumped it earlier. There we go. All right, so let me go swap out crates. But first, let me read what's left in here. I still got Sabrina Carpenter, ABC, Bruce Springsteen, Tool, Chet Baker, Charlie Crockett, Bruce Springsteen, Lou Donaldson, Casey Musgraves, Advent Varick, Bruce Springsteen, Black Christmas, Undy Mundi, Bruce Springsteen, and Laffy. And Jim B wants Carpenters. What did he say? Carpenter, Springsteen, Laffy. I'll pass, but thanks for your offer, Jim B. Let me go up here and grab a new crate. Let me leave y'all on the top cams. And when I come back, I'm about to go ahead and sell some stuff, okay? Those that are yellow will probably even be a darker shade of yellow when I get back. And that's what we'll be, okay? That's where it will be. Color him love. Think I'll color him Father. Think I'll color him love. What have you missed? Not much. I'm just really starting to get my pace picked up. Yep. Just really starting to get my pace picked up. Welcome to the machine. I got to step in here right quick. Oh. Let me see what else is on this autograph shelf. Okay, I knew I had a couple more things. All right, we can go ahead and sell these. And I'll give the details for everything else. First of all, D is not right, okay? D is way off. I'm closing that auction for a second. D is a 2009 US Purple Vinyl Sealed. This is a $90 start. $90 start on Steel Panther. That's now a final call to get a bid in. Danae DeLeo gets Luther Allison. This is sold to Danae DeLeo for $50. Thank you, Danae DeLeo. That is sold to you. Any more blues? Yep, Tanner's in Florida right now. Tanner's in Florida right now working on buying a blues collection. So he's in Sarasota. They got hung up because of bad weather on the flight. And Neil Young gets sold to Catherine Lutz for $40. So Caden, Tanner, and Tyler are down in Sarasota, but they got hung up at the airport. So they're supposed to do the deal and be heading back tonight. Well, they're not going to the person's house until the morning now. And luckily, he's flexible, but he's got incredible stuff. He's got a huge bootleg collection, a huge blues collection, and we hope we can do a deal. We hope we can do a deal. So we'll see. We'll get updates from Tanner in the morning. He's supposed to be on his way. He's supposed to probably be landed by tonight, but I mean, he was here at the store this morning right after I left. He was here at like 4 a.m. and he's still in Florida, and they still hadn't made much progress. So, all right, so here we go. I'm looking for NoFX, Horace Silver, Korn, Live Throwing Copper, Korn, Alien Ant Farm, Collective Soul, Korn, Fu Manchu, Korn, Alien Ant Farm, Joe, Sepultura, Alien Ant Farm, and Fu Manchu. Okay? Oh, I'm sure they're out eating steak right now. Oh, yeah. They're swiping that card. Okay, next auction is going to be this right here. I have, what do I have? Where's my auctions at? Aha. Here we go. Next is Dolly and Rush, All the World's a Stage. Rush is a double LP. This is a 53 kill pressing, All the World's a Stage. It is a reissue on the Black Mercury, but it is near mint and shrink. $35 start on that. Also, Dolly, All I Can Do. Dolly is a 1976 RCA. That is EX condition. Dolly has the original on her sleeve. A $35 start on that. Nobody bid on Steel Panther. This is a $90 buy it now. 2009 US purple vinyl. Steel Panther, a $90 buy it now. $90 on that. Martin Knopfler, Unofficials in slot number A. Martin Knopfler, Unofficial. Next is going to be Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. Folks, this is essential, okay? And these have actually gotten pretty pricey based on what the last time we had one. I used to could order these in stock, and they've gotten really expensive. It's pretty amazing. I guess they've maybe discontinued them. I guess they're out of print. But this is Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. Blue and white vinyl as well. That is going to go up for a $55 start in D. $55 start. I got John Coltrane Impressions. This is an acoustic sound series from Verve, pressed at QRB. John Coltrane is $44.99. Live, Throwing Copper. Live is sold to Clifford Umstead for $39.99. That is sold to Clifford Umstead for $39.99. We have Joe, and that's $38.99, and that is sold to Robert Matthews. Thank you, Robert Matthews. I have 2 Coltranes. I've got 1 Joe left. The Crux Deluxe, $38.99 on that one, and the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill is a double LP. That's still available for $34.99. And The Casualties Detonate. The Casualties is $29.99. My camera angle still feels a little off. Maybe right there. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell Craig Sweden this record because I plan on giving it to him for free for all he does for us. So thank you, Craig. I'm going to give you this record. Let's go ahead and lay this on Ed's desk. Whoever's tagging tomorrow, and just write ship to Craig at no charge. Let's all thank Craig for sharing our track listings every night. That's the least I could do. If he billed me by the hour, I'd have to put him on payroll for hundreds of dollars, right? And I think it's a lot better just giving him a free record. I think that keeps Craig happy. That keeps y'all happy with track listings, and everything's all fine and dandy. So next is the Beatles Past Masters. This is one of my favorite compilations. The other night we had the Beatles Hey Jude, which I was talking about how it was non-album singles, okay? The Beatles put out some of their best music, and they never did even put it on their albums. They only released them as singles. Hey Jude, Revolution, Rain, Paperback Writer. I mean, it goes on and on. And so Past Masters is a compilation of those songs. The Inner Light, Don't Let Me Down, Get Back, Old Brown Shoe. Those were not put on studio albums. So this is a compilation, and that is a $50 start. I mean, 2 of my favorite Beatles songs, Rain and Paperback Writer. They were recorded around the Revolver era, never put on a studio album. So $50 start on Past Masters. That's a really cool comp. And I will say this, they did announce today they're doing a Rubber Soul box set. As soon as we get that information, I'll make it live. Ed's already texted me about it. I got to text back Ed here in a second. He texted me as soon as he got the email. They are making a Rubber Soul box set. They have found even more unreleased Beatles music, demos, alternate versions. They've never done a Rubber Soul box set. That sounds very fun. I look forward to that. We'll get it posted whenever it comes out, okay? That is a Rubber Soul box set. So that's something to look forward to by the end of the year. Okay, what year is Past Masters? Past Masters is a 2012. This did come out even earlier. That's a tougher OG to get. This is the 2012. All the World's a Stage is a reissue. It is on the Black Mercury label. This is the non-gatefold jacket. It is near mint, though. Dolly's a Final Call. She's also a $35 start. That's a 76 US. And Final Call on Yacht Rock for $55. No FX, The Decline. That is sold to Tom Harris for $29.99. That's sold to Tom Harris. And No FX, The Decline. There is 1 copy left. So I did sell 1 to Tom Harris for $29.99. Collective Soul, Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid. Collective Soul is sold, and this is sold to Charlie Bernat, B-E-R-N-A-T. He gets that for $33.99. Also have Horace Silver Quintet, Song for My Father. That is sold to Mark Chesler for $24.99. Also, Fu Manchu Daredevil. The first Fu Manchu goes to Slammin' Alvin for $33.99. Thank you, Slammin' Alvin. The next Fu Manchu goes to Colin Butler. He also gets one for $33.99. And now there's one Fu Manchu left. That's on the Sky Dune Buggy Blue Vinyl, $33.99, okay? Today, make sure you know the Beatles is in slot number A. Let's go ahead and close B, C, and D. Rush is sold to Sean Drake for $35. Thank you, Sean Drake. That is sold to you. Living in a lighted stage, approaches Dolly. All I Can Do, no bid, 35 on Dolly. It has the original inner sleeve with it. That is a 1976 black RCA label, and that is $35. EX on the vinyl, VG Plus cover, and then now that's what I call Yacht Rock, is sold, and that's sold to Mark Weiss for $55. Thank you, Mark Weiss. Appreciate that, and that is gone. Next over here is this. I have Kiss, live in Madison Square Garden, 1985. Kiss, Madison Square Garden, live in 1975. This is VG Plus for a $75 start. It is a double LP unofficial from the Asylum Tour. What? Kiss on a Wednesday, Jake? What? We have Pink Floyd. This is a 2023 Dark Side of the Moon live at Wembley. That is sealed, a $40 start on that one. And then John Farrell says, I'll take Fu Manchu. So to John Farrell for $33.99. Musicians Union, the best of Jethro Tull, a half-speed master, $33.99. The Beatles did not get a bid. This is a buy it now for $50 on Past Masters. $50 buy it now on Past Masters. Also, we have over here in slot number A, or D, I should say, and let's do these two right here. So yeah, here in slot number A is Paul Desmond, Taken 10. Paul Desmond's a German press on the RCA Victor label. Very cool black RCA Victor label. That is near mint. Paul Desmond, a $40 start. We have Donald Byrd Mustang. Donald Byrd Mustang is sealed. This has a break in the plastic, though, down here. But other than that, it's a sealed copy. How cool is that? It's a 1968, too. We were able to trace this one down exactly. 1968 sealed, a $75 start. Over here, we have Danae DeLeo got the Beatles for $40. Thank you, Danae. Tony Ortega was second. Martyr is still available. Hopeless Hopes, that 1997 album reissued by Relapse, $38.99 on that one. And then Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites is a Record Store Day essential on Lava Red vinyl. That is Counting Crows, and that is $49.99. War's Greatest Hits, that is Lacquer's Hut by Kevin Gray. That is $33.99. And then Joan Jett, this is the new Bad Reputation 45th Anniversary Edition, $36.99. Thank you, Jake. This is $36.99 for Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. I've got several of those available. And then Korn. Korn is the new reissue. This has been long out of print. The Serenity of Suffering. And we have one sold to Todd Kilgore for $33.99. We have another one sold to Charlie Burnett for $33.99. We have another Korn sold to Michael Wilkerson for $33.99. We have another Korn sold to Toady Riddle for $33.99. Dang. And we have one Korn left. One Korn left. Andrew Eisensmith gets the Counting Crows. Thank you. That was a pre-order. And now I have one Counting Crows left. Dang. And then over here, final call on these auctions. Paul Desmond is a final call for $40. Kiss is a final call for $75. Pink Floyd, a final call for $40. And Danae DeLeo, final call on Donald Byrd for $75. $75 on that. All right. And here's what's left in this crate of new vinyl. I got one more. And then I've got 2 crates of new. I got 2 crates from Patrick. Then we'll be doing discount stuff. And then we'll be doing miscellaneous like we did last night. But I'll actually try to do miscellaneous. I got into doing eBay autographs last night. But it was well worth my time because we did sell a couple Neil Youngs, and I brought some more Neil Youngs out, and I'm going to show y'all some final price reductions on some high-end autographs I have before they go to the final closeout, okay? So here's what's left. Korn 33, Joan Jett 36, War is 33, Counting Crows 49, Martyr 38.99, Jethro Tull 33, NoFX 29, Casualties 29, Lauryn Hill 34, Joe was 38, and John Coltrane 44. Okay, Jeff, Pink Floyd is $40. It is still a live auction. If you're trying to make an auction, if you're trying to make an offer on the no bid, I would have that saved for about 60 more seconds, and then hopefully you're first. If you really want it for 40, I'd go ahead and lock in a bin. I got to go grab the last crate. Let me go do that right now. And then y'all are probably going to be wanting to pay wickedly close attention. Just saying. Living on the lighted stage approaches me. Craig, can we get some Limelight lyrics, Craig? Since it's Otis's birthday. That's Otis's favorite song. That's Otis's favorite song. How about we get some Limelight lyrics, Craig? Otis told me this morning that was his favorite song. All right. No bid, no bid, no bid, and sold. That was a caramel coconut cookie. You know, like they used to be Girl Scout cookies. They're caramel, like Samoas. Andrew, you got that, yes. All right, Paul Desmond is sold to Douglas Phelan for $35. I will do $60 on Kiss. First dibs goes to Kathy. First dibs goes to Kathy. First dibs goes to Kathy. Pink Floyd's a no bid, $40. Now, Jeff, or anybody else, if you want to make an offer, now's the time. Otis is 2 years old today. And then Donald Byrd is sold to Danae for $75. Okay. One second. All right. So let's see what happened on Kiss. Over here we have Pink Floyd. This is sold for $35 to Jeff Copperdahl. Now you got your offer in an appropriate time. Thank you on that. And then Kiss. Kiss was sold to Kathy Hodges for $60. Thank you on that, Kathy. That is sold to you. All right, we need 4 new auctions. Sorry about that. I might be on my phone a lot tonight. There's a lot going on, and there'll be a lot I'll have to take care of probably over the next 24 hours. So I won't be here Friday and Saturday, just a heads up. We're going to have a pretty good AI sale. I think we're going to do some stuff different. We're going to be doing auctions. We're going to be doing buy it nows. I'm going to do a lot of cheap vintage, like low starts, to make it very fun to watch. I think y'all remember that. I'm going to try to stay away from the really high price, straight price stuff. So you might want to tune in on the sales. I'm going to try to do like classical bundles and stuff like that. You know, I don't know. I've got a lot of plans. I've got to basically do it all tonight, though. I've got to get it all done tonight before the end of the sale. So, yeah, maybe even 12, maybe even 45s. Maybe they can load up a bunch. I'm making notes right now on who to text. So, man, I tell you what, for me to take a day off from work, it takes a day for me to take a day off from work, if that makes sense. So, I'm going to try my best. And that way it's very, very fun to watch and not just yada, yada, yada. We have Gogol Bordello Transcontinental Hustle. Gorgo Bordello is near mint, $125 start. This record demands quite a bit of money. $125 start on that. Next is David Bowie. This is The Man Who Sold the World, and this is a bootleg. This is an unofficial pressing of The Man Who Sold the World. There's a couple ways to know it. It has etched matrices, and this is VG plus. This is a $35 start on David Bowie. VG minus. Chet Baker with Lynn Mercer. Chet Baker is a $15 start. That is near mint. And this is Escape Artist Yacht Rock Review. Escape Artist Yacht Rock Review is sealed, a $75 start. $75 start. Okay, what are in the no bids? There's only 2 no bids tonight. Dolly Parton, All I Can Do. EX, $35, a 1976 US. And Steel Panther, Feel the Steel. That's a 2009 purple vinyl sealed. And that is $90. That is still available. And Duncan Ronaldo, the Cisco Kid, signed and inscribed photo, full letter from JSA. I'm taking a bath on that one at $15. $15 on that one, okay? All right, let's blast through this one quickly. Hold on one second. Over here, I have Alan Parsons Project Pyramid. That is the new half-speed master, $36.99 for Alan Parsons. I've got 2 left. Also, I have Alien Ant Farm. I think we're going to have a wait list for this. The first Alien Ant Farm is sold to Charlie Bernat. That's B-E-R-N-A-T, Charlie. That's $39.99. That's sold to him. And that leaves me with 1 more copy. And Alien Ant Farm is sold to Robert Matthews for $39.99. That means Mark Gerster's on a waiting list. Mark Gerster's on a waiting list. We have Alan Parsons. That is sold to Sean Richter. Thank you, Sean Richter. That's sold to you for $36.99. And Colin Butler on Cisco Kid. You got a great deal there. That's something from Fred's collection. I took a major loss on that one. $10. That's sold to Colin Butler. Full letter from JSA. Pretty cool. He's a legend in the film, cowboy western film world. So thank you. That's sold to you for $10. That's probably a $75 letter there. We have Ella Langley. Whoa, $44.99. That's on white vinyl. We won't go into a whole big deal about that again. We have the Green Day Nimrod soundtrack. Green Day is a double LP. That is on the Woodstock mud colored vinyl. We're down to 2 copy. Alan Parsons is $36.99. Abbey Road, Alan Parsons, $36.99. Eels, I have 2 eels. 2 eels here, $44.99. Both of these are still available. It's new. It comes out Friday. And then we have Ella Langley, sold to Mark Vees. Thank you, Mark. That is sold to you for $44.99. And quick look at these auctions. Final call. Gogol Bordello, $125. David Bowie, $35. Unofficial. This is a vintage bootleg. Vintage bootleg. No, this is a vintage bootleg. Tough to get. I'll tell you why. David Bowie, this album was on Mercury. He has a weird history. He was on Darum, and then this album was on Mercury. His first couple albums were on Darum, then Mercury. Then he went to RCA, and he became a lot more popular. And this album was out of print. It was out of print for years, and so people had to bootleg them. People had to bootleg them. So this is a well-known vintage bootleg, right? So this is a very common record. Most people have them and they think they have a legit one. I owned one for years before I started really using Discogs, and I didn't realize the whole history of it because I'm a major Bowie collector. I have 4 crates of Bowie records in my collection. I could probably fill up about 4 crates. I still don't have a legit copy of this. I had a promo copy. We auctioned a real promo copy here last week or last year. I think it was last year. We sold it for like $850. It was a white label promo. So real copies of this are very desirable. The original press is in the UK. That's a $1,000 plus record. So most people settle with either a new one or the vintage bootleg. It is VG plus on the vinyl, VG minus cover. The cover has heavy splitting, and that is a $35 start. Gogol is $125. Chet Baker is still up for bid. Final chance for $15. And then over here is Escape Artist, $75. Mark Weiss also got the Eels. This is sold to Mark Weiss for $44.99. I'm telling you, though, the last legit copy I had was a white label promo. And correct me if I'm wrong, I bet somebody here is watching bought it. I think we sold it for $850. So they are tough to get. We have Ramones Live at the Roxy. That's $39.99. That's new for Friday. The Spirit of 76. The Ramones playing in 1976, August 12th, $39.99. The Eels. The Eels is sold to Mark Gerster for $44.99. Thank you on that, Mark Gerster. I am now sold out of the Eels. And I have Sepultura here. Sepultura is sold to Dustin Zenner. That's Zehner. This is the unreleased since 1991 Scott Burns mix, $33.99. That is sold. And yes, I do have more cheap autographs. Hold on one second. And then Collective Soul here. And Collective Soul is $29.99. This is new for Friday. It is Touch and Go. The Ella Langley was Dandelion. Her other album is out of print. It's actually really expensive right now. She had an album out before this. This is on white vinyl. That has Cheese in Texas on it, $44.99. Okay, no bids on anything, all buy it nows. $125, $35, $15, and $75. Let's put up fresh in auctions. And we're going to get into the first crate of new stuff for tonight. This is getting into the first crate of new stuff tonight, okay? Let's do that right now. Yeah, I ended the show last night essentially going through our eBay inventory. And what I did was I had a lot of eBay autographs a while back that I listed, and some people bought them really cheap and they canceled their order. So I had some stray stuff. Here, I can do $10 on these as well. $10 on Gale Storm to Fred. Lovingly, Gale Storm. It's JSA authenticated. It's $10. And then this is an autographed CD book. Sleed Cleaves for the Brave and Free for Dale. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh. Those are cheap autographs that have been authenticated. $10 on those. $10 on those, okay? All right. So the first thing I have over here was, what was the Chet Baker? Chet Baker of Lynn Mercer and his orchestra, near mint for $15. How much was David Bowie? $35. Now there's an offer for $15. Now somebody's claimed Chet Baker at $15, and now that's sold to Mando Jeff. Mando Jeff got Chet Baker for $15. It's sold. Paul Catrich, you can have David Bowie. Nope, Chad Smith is first. Chad Smith. This will be $30. If not, then it's sold to Paul Catrich. And then Gogol over here. Gogol is sold to Robert Wlodarczyk for $100. And then nobody bid on this right here. Man, y'all should have bid on those while they were live. Man, Mark Gerster, Chet Baker is up for 9.5 minutes. I was trying to get somebody to bid $15 on it. And Yacht Rock Review, I don't know much about that, but it's $75. They're snipers, man. You're going to get sniped big. You're going to get sniped hard unless you just go ahead and place a live bid on an auction. There's going to be people sniping you. There's going to be people sniping you. Now people's freaking out because they've lost to David Bowie. Golly, there's panic, there's chaos. There is just there is stuff, craziness going on. This is sold to Chad Smith for $30. Man, holy moly, people are starting to freak out. Now people are starting to get nervous like Jim B. Let's put up some 4 auctions. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up 4 auctions. I'm going to highly encourage everybody to go ahead and place live bids. If you go ahead and place live bids, your chances of winning the auction is 100%. Unless you get outbid, your chances of winning the auction goes up to 100%. I guarantee it. There is no ifs, ands, and buts. If you place a live bid, your chances of winning said auction is 100%. That's high. Okay, that's what we call in a probability world a guarantee. All right, a guarantee. All right, here we go. So here we go. This is a lot. 100%. That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee if you place a live bid. So I'm going to encourage that tonight. We have AC/DC Live. This is the 2003. It's near mint. AC/DC, a $25 start. HP Lovecraft, Psych Rock album from '68. EX, a $25 start. Simple Minds, Big Tour Music 2015. White Vinyl, $30 start. And The Sky's Crying, Music on Vinyl, unopened, $35 start. There you have 25, 25, 30, and 35. I encourage live bidding. I encourage live bidding. Let's jump over here. I think I got everything from the video. That took a while. Man, between the no bids, the newest auctions and everything, holy moly. All right, let me open up this, and let me open up this. All right, 1 second. Here we go. Otis avatar. Yeah, it's Otis's birthday. So, whoops, there's Otis. Hold on a minute. Whoop, there he is checking out the music. Where's my avatar button? Avatar. There we go. All right, there's Otis. Happy birthday, Otis. He's 2 years old. Okay, here we go. I love seeing bids come in. I love seeing bids come in. All right, let's go through this first crate of new vinyl. Ed's got me a crate here. He says this is new vinyl. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't. Okay. Ooh, yes. All right, so first thing is this first crate is actually full. So let's go ahead and swap these out, shall we? Let's go ahead and swap these out. All right, there's crate number 2. Here we go. I have D-Lite World Click. This is a new MoFi pressing. This is $64.99. D-Lite World Click, double LP, $64.99. I have the new album from Tyler, the Creator. This was a drop, a surprise drop. There was no pre-order. There was nothing. I got an email the day before. It was like, do not share. Do not post. Do not tell anybody about this. Don't share this. This is big. This is top secret. They make a big deal out of these new releases, Patrick. Oh, they do? Tyler, the Creator. They're just like, oh my gosh, he's coming out with a new album. You should see the emails I get when you should see the emails I get when Taylor Swift drops something. It's like, oh my gosh, she's doing it, folks. She's doing it. Tyler, the Creator is $46.99. This is on clear vinyl. I still got 5 copies in stock, okay? There was, as big of a deal they made it, I had 0 pre-orders. So if anybody's interested in Tyler, I have 5 copies. I'm not into hip-hop too much. A little bit. I'm more into like Led Zeppelin 3. No. I'm into animals. We have Vladarchek on Tyler, the Creator. Thank you. But yeah, there was no pre-order. He just said, hey, I'm coming out with a new album. This is $46.99. So to Vladarchek. There's 4 extras there. Yeah, see, I'll have you some metal auctions for tomorrow. Okay, final call on everything here. 25, 27, 30, and 41. 25, 27, 30, and 41. Going once, going twice. I've got 4 more Tyler, the Creators. Who you going to call? Ghostbusters. That's right. $29.99 on that. I have that one left. And I have Sum 41, all killer, no filler. Sum 41 is $49.99. New exclusive alternate cover. I have it right here. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. This is $49.99. And we have Muddy Waters, Chess 75th Anniversary Series, Analog. That is new. That's part of the new Chess Analog Series, $44.99. I've got one available. If you can sing one of Tyler's songs, I'll listen to one of those songs off the album. I'll listen to, I'm always listening to stuff, even though I'm not. Look, I'll show you. GMB, this might, look, it's in my history. Look, that's what I was listening to last, stuff that I couldn't find on vinyl that I wanted to listen to here. And yes, Kiss is on that list because I was trying to find a song that I'd heard before and I couldn't remember it, but I finally found it. And look, I was listening to Tyler, Creator. I was listening to MF Doom. I was listening to Rubber Soul today, the new track they dropped. And look, I was listening to Ella Langley. There's Tyler, the Creator. I listened to this song right here from his new album. Where is it? Where's that new album at? I listened to this one right here. I listened to Sugar on My Tongue. Some of this doesn't, to me, sound like rap. It's more like, I don't know, it's like, man, it's kind of like the way I hear some of Kanye's music. It's like, I don't know what you call it. It's not the way I envision rap. It's something different. I don't know. But we have Sum 41. That's sold to James Hicks for $49.99. And this is brand new sealed vinyl that Ed ordered. This is all brand new sealed vinyl. Randy Willis. This is sold to Randy Willis for $25. That is sold. And we have Simple Minds. That's sold to Travis Woods for $30. And we have Blaine Zapnick getting Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick for $41. H.P. Lovecraft is EX Condition. EX Condition on that one. George Jones got Muddy Waters. This is sold to George Jones. That's $44.99. $44.99. Dance pop album than rap. Yeah, it's like, that's kind of like how I view Kanye. It's like they're more like, you listen to a song by Kanye like All of the Lights, and I'm like, this isn't really rap. This is like something you'd hear people dancing to in like a club in Vegas or something. You know, it's like, I don't know what you call it, but it's a lot of it I enjoy a lot more than I think because it's like, what? It's not what I thought it was. Okay, this is John Lennon, Yin Yang. John Lennon, Yin Yang is EX Plus Condition, $35 start. John Lennon, Yin Yang, $35 start. That is now up for bid in slot A. Warren Haynes, Melon Voices Whisper. Warren Haynes is an orange vinyl, and that is a $40 start. Let me see what else I have missed over here. The first thing is the songs on Ghostbusters. Jim Kleinbach, songs on Ghostbusters is Ghostbusters, Cleaning Up the Town, Saving the Day, In the Name of Love, I Can Wait Forever, Hot Night, Magic, Main Little Theme, Dana's Theme, and Ghostbusters Instrumental, $29.99. The Milk Crate, somebody just shared the link in the comments. Somebody just shared the link in the comments. George Jones got Muddy Waters. We sold Sum 41. Joshua, Ella Langley has to be $44.99. That is a brand new LP. I actually paid more than $34 for it. The wholesale cost on those are more than $34. So, yeah, Ella Langley has to be $44.99. Those cost me more than $34. We have King Crimson, Starless, and Bible Black. This is a 1974 EX Plus Condition. A very clean copy of King Crimson. This is a $30 start. $30 start on that one. Greta Van Fleet. I've seen Greta Van Fleet twice in concert. I know all about Greta Van Fleet. C has a new bid. Next is the new Rhino Hi-Fi, the numbered edition of Working Man's Dead, the numbered edition, $49.99. That's the Rhino Hi-Fi numbered, $49.99. Little Miss Twain, this is a new album from Shania Twain. That's what. That's what. This is, that's right. New album, Shania Twain, $39.99. The Breakfast Club soundtrack, $33.99 for Breakfast Club, and the Notorious B.I.G. Biggie Smalls is Black Ice Vinyl, and that's $29.99. So final call on the John Lennon boot. John Lennon is called Yin Yang. John Lennon Yin Yang. This is an unofficial. It's a final call for 35. HP is a final call for 31. Warren 40, and King Crimson just got a bid. Thank you on that one. Did you get our late wait list request? Waitlist on Muddy Waters, okay? Over here, Danae DeLeo on a waitlist for Muddy Waters. That is a waitlist for Danae DeLeo. That's the new chess anniversary series, okay? Also, looks like they've repressed one of my favorites, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, $33.99. And it looks like it is, wow, this is weird. Underneath it, you can see a Walmart hop sticker. This is like a butcher cover thing. Look at that. Underneath the hop sticker is a Walmart sticker that says clear vinyl. I wonder if the other one's like that. Nope, this is a completely different album. Juno. Juno's on green vinyl for $29. I didn't know this was even in print. And it may be clear. You can see underneath there a Walmart hop sticker that says clear vinyl, $33.99. Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club was $33.99. And Vinylly Warped also on Muddy Waters. Sorry, I did not see those requests, but I do now, okay? All right, here we go. Next thing in here, a lot of soundtracks. This is Garden State. Garden State, music from the motion picture, $44.99 on that. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, that's sold to Sean Richter for $33.99. And Reservoir Dogs soundtrack, $39.99. Okay, H.P. Lovecraft is sold to Danae DeLeo for $31. Blaine's Abney got Warren Haynes for $40. And King Crimson is sold to Paul Catridge for $30. I like that one. I like King Crimson, especially the early stuff here. Ooh, my. That's sold to Paul Catridge for $30. And nobody bid on the John Lennon Yin Yang bootleg. I wish I knew what exactly this was. Probably alternate tracks. Yeah, it looks like alternate tracks from his solo career. And yeah, this is a mid-'80s boot. It's a compilation. Yeah, it's got demos and unreleased tracks. John Lennon, $35. Okay, just a few no bids so far tonight. And let's go ahead and grab some other auctions. I've already got some people saying, Chad, is there any way possible you can go ahead and just put up all those Kiss records? I'm here to buy Kiss. There's nothing else I want to do besides buy the Kiss stuff tonight. Holy moly. Look at all the Bruce Springsteen stuff we got. Golly. All right, let's do Steel Panther. Let's do this. And let's do this right here. And let me grab 3 out of here. This is some higher price stuff, which is good for everybody. Next thing over here is this one. Steel Panther, all you can eat. Steel Panther is sealed. It's one of 3 versions. It is, no, it's not that version. It's probably, it's looking like it's actually going to be on yellow-orange vinyl. It looks like it's going to be on yellow-orange vinyl. There's one, it says sold with shop sticker that was a color press, but it's actually black. Okay, this one doesn't mention that. So Kyle's narrowed it down, and he thinks it's this version right here based on the hop sticker and everything about it. Steel Panther, all you can eat. And this is a $100 start. A $100 start, Steel Panther, all you can eat. Next is the Randy Newman songbook. Randy Newman is a 4 LP box, and this is a $115 start. Randy Newman, $115 start. The Sounds is called Dying to Say This to You. Whoa, a $215 start. Dang. The Sounds, this is Dying to Say This to You, near mint, $215 start on The Sounds. Next is this, a vintage Neil Young bootleg. This is Neil Young, Rocky Mountain Review, VG Plus, a vintage Neil Young bootleg, a $25 start. $25 start on that one. Let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. So, first thing is this. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Synth Records, 12-inch or 90s night. If I'm able to buy a collection, sure. That's very difficult to get. So one more reminder, Steel Panther 100. B is 115. 115. The Sounds is 215. And Neil Young is 25, okay? That is the high bid. So Mr. Vladarchuk actually won 15 on B. Next is Goodfellas soundtrack. Goodfellas is $29.99. Dazed and Confused soundtrack, that is on purple vinyl, $44.99. Dazed and Confused, $44.99 on that one. And Jen D. Pertrin, Volume 2, $29.99 on that. Faith Coon Simmons on Goodfellas. Dun, 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 dun. And Then He Kissed Me. I don't know if that one's on here, though. And then he kissed me somewhere Be Sunshine of Your Love. Ooh. Ra-da-da-da. What a movie. Oh, man. That's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $29.99. The Hammer CP on Dazed and Confused. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $44.99. Volume 2 of Nden G. Petrin. That is sold to Mark Weiss for $29.99. We've got Chet Baker, Sings Again. A 50th anniversary gold vinyl from Music on Vinyl. $44 on that one. Stand By Me, the soundtrack. Music on Vinyl, new, $44.99. Also, this is a special request for Troy Robinson. FIFA World Cup, the kickoff. Wow, what a cool record. Sold to Troy Robinson. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Very cool. I see Future, Dandy Yankee, Stormy, 21 Savage, Danny Ocean. That's a FIFA World Cup record. $39.99 on that one. Danae DeLeo on Chet Baker. And Doug wants VC PPPPPPPOPP. Doug, I think your cat just walked across your keyboard. And then Coherence, Cindy Blackman Santana. The new album from virtuoso drummer Cindy Blackman Santana, with special guests Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin, one of the most electrifying drummers in modern music, combining jazz, rock, fusion, and spirituality for once in a lifetime musical journey. Sold to Troy Robinson for $29.99. If anybody else wants us to order one of those for you, just let me know, okay? All right. Is there a FIFA Volume 2? I don't know, but I'll tell you what I do know. No bid on A, $100 buy it now. B is sold to Bugbear Sounds Like This. That's sold to you for $115. Thank you on that. That is done. The Sounds is a $215 buy it now. And Chad Smith got the Neil Young. And this is sold to Chad Smith for $30. Okay? Thank you, Chad Smith, on that one. All right. And let's put that away. Now we need 4 new auctions. So a couple no bids there on some pricier stuff. Just FYI. Okay? Cool auctions tonight. Pretty wide variety. I did not pick out any of these. We're down in Sarasota, Florida right now trying to buy this huge collection, which will probably be 90% auction material. As I've told y'all, about what I do every night after the sale. So if you're ever curious what Chad's doing between the hours of 3 a.m. and 6 a.m., I'm in this building trying to go through tens of thousands of records, trying to find stuff that is worthy enough for us to put up auction. Sure, I can grab stuff and we can put up just about anything for auction, but I try to find stuff that is unusual, etc., etc. And it's easy for Monday, we got plenty of Kiss. It's easy for Thursday, we got plenty of metal. But Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, I'm always looking for auctions, okay? I'm always looking for auctions. So today, I went home a lot earlier because I had to work on some billboard ad stuff and go to bed early. And I let them pick out everything. They found some pretty cool stuff. The Sounds is called Dying to Say This to You. Near mint, $215. We have an offer. We have an offer for $175. Mark Gerster, I'll do it for $195. $195 on the Sounds, $195. Steel Panther is $100. $100. No way to 1,000% confirm the color, but we believe it is yellow-orange, but no guarantee. So you better buy it as if it's black or yellow-orange, okay, if you're happy with either one. It looks like they're both expensive, okay? That album's out of print. Next thing over here is this. Let me go back over here, and I've answered everything. Mark Gerster said he would do it for $190. Okay, he made the first offer. Let's go ahead and roll that. The Sounds, so to Mark Gerster for $190. All righty. So, yeah, find an auction. So we got to go buy collections. Honestly, we could buy 2 or 3 big collections a week just to find enough fantastic auctions we need to run these shows every night. I mean, we can put out anything, but finding 200 auctions a night that is worthy for us to sit down and research, and I think that y'all would place at least a bid on. That's why we have to advertise so much that we buy people's collections. This is Music on Vinyl Extreme 3. It is sealed a $45 start. $45 start on Extreme 3. $45 on that one. And we have this is another John Lennon bootleg. This is John Lennon and Yoko Ono with the Elephant Memories Band. 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. That's a line from Come Together. That is a $35 start on that one. 35 on that one. Joshua Struthers wants an Ella Langley. I can take care of that. Those are right here next to me. Joshua Struthers wants an Ella Langley. Let's do this right here. This is sold to Joshua Struthers. Thank you, Joshua. That is sold to you for $44.99. White vinyl. Does anybody else want one? I don't think the Casino soundtrack is available on vinyl. I don't think it is, unfortunately. All right, next auction. Okay, this, late last night, we were also putting up some low-grade damaged records, right? We was putting up some low-grade damaged records, and here's one I didn't get to. This thing, unfortunately, has very noticeable, feelable marks. I think it will play, but it might pop, but it does have, it looks like a kid had it. And the reason it did was, the reason I know a kid had it, because it's a kid's record. It is G, our first album by the Rockafire Explosion. The Rockafire Explosion from Showbiz Pizza Place. So this is buyer beware condition, but it's so difficult to get. A $1 start. $1 start on that one. $1 start on that one. Steel Panther 65. My best price on this Steel Panther right now will be $85. $85 on that. $85. Who's the autographs? Bill Monroe and Cheap Trick. Bill Monroe and Cheap Trick. Next auction. Where's my Japanese crate at? Aha. Here's my Japanese crate. Next auction for slot number D is here's another one I needed. Hold on one second. I needed another copy of this for somebody in the video this morning. Let me find that right quick. Let's go over here to this. And okay, so Night Ranger. Let me find that video over here. Night Ranger is this is sold to Dwayne Tackett for $35. Okay, that was somebody from this morning. I had another copy. That's sold to Dwayne Tackett for $35. Thank you, Dwayne, on that. Okay, I got that taken care of. Okay. Now the next auction over here on D. The next auction over here on D that I have is this. I have a Japanese pressing of, hold on a second, is this the right crate? It is. Okay, this is a Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones Greatest Hits. I actually think we had one of these last night. This is the Rolling Stones Greatest Hits. It's a double LP, no condition notes on the vinyl, 30 tracks, double LP with a lyric insert, a $35 start on that one. $35 start on that one, okay? All right, so first thing we have is we did get a bid on A. We got a bid on C. And we got a bid on C, and then C, and then C, and then C, and then C. And did they make a Boogie Nights soundtrack? I've never seen that. And then Extreme is in slot number A. Extreme is a sealed music on vinyl press. It's at $46. John Lennon's a bootleg. Red vinyl, $35 on that. This is buyer beware condition, okay? It's very low grade, but just a $1 start. And then Rolling Stones already has a bid for $35. Thank you on that one. $35 buy now on that one, okay? All right, let's dump over here. Okay, and then we just sold a couple more. Reservoir Dogs is sold to Thomas Bishop for $39.99, and Thomas Bishop also got the Garden State soundtrack. Thank you, Thomas. That's sold to you for $44.99. So here's left in here. Then we have another crate. Delight World Class or World Click. That's a new music on vinyl press, $64.99. The new Tyler, the Creator album, Don't Tap the Glass. Don't Tap the Glass, $46.99. There's 4 of those. Ghostbusters soundtrack is $29. Grateful Dead is the numbered Rhino Hi-Fi. That's $49.99. Also, Little Miss Twain, that's Shania Twain's new album, $39.99. Breakfast Club soundtrack is $33. The Notorious is $29.99. Juno soundtrack is $29, and Jean Den Patrin is $29, and Stand By Me at the movies, music on vinyl, $44.99. All right, let's move right into that next crate. I'm very excited to go through Patrick's pre-owned crates too. Should be some great stuff in there. I've got a few more like Buyer Beware, $1 starts, and I'm down to just a few. The other ones I put out here in the store. So if you're local, I put out about a whole crate of high-end records that are low grade or damaged. And I don't know how many got sold today, but we add to the $2 stuff every day here in the store, just FYI. So every day here in the store, you don't know what we might put out for $2. And I'm about to put out a lot of $2 CDs. We're trying to clear out the back road, especially before they get back from Sarasota with this stuff, okay? All right, so first thing over here, we are good to go for the Wednesday after midnight. That's right, everybody's staying up late. I wonder what Chad's going to do tonight. We have Hard Rock Heretics. This is on the red and black Rocktober, $33.99. That's a hair metal hard rock compilation for $33.99. Tyler, the Creator, is sold to L. Silverhorn. That is sold to L. Silverhorn for $46.99. John Lennon's a no bid. That's on red vinyl. That's another John Lennon unofficial. $35 on that. $35 on that. So there's two John Lennon bootlegs now in the no bids. Extreme's a final call for $47. The Rock-afire Explosion is at $26, and Sean Richter has the Rolling Stones at $40. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. And then he kissed me. I got that song by that dang song by the Crystal stuck in my head from Goodfellas. This is the Vinyl Me Please 40th anniversary half-speed master black smoke vinyl of Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. $35 start. $35. So let's get a wait list started. We have a wait list started. Hard Rock Heretics is sold to Levi Hilton for $33.99. Cam Sting, if it's okay with you, I'm going to put you on a wait list. I'm also going to put Randy Willis on a wait list. I'm also going to sell John Lennon to Preston Rose for $30. Thank you, Preston Rose. Peter Tosh, a 50th anniversary gold vinyl. A 50th anniversary gold vinyl, $33.99 for Peter Tosh. That is on gold vinyl. Just saying. It's new and it's on gold vinyl. Over here, I have Our Mother the Mountain. This is a half-speed master. Towns Van Zandt, $34.99. Half-speed master for the first time. That is new. Very cool to see that. A and D are done. Extreme is sold to Devin Reese for $47. Thank you on that one. Also add Vladarchuk to the hard rock list. Also add Danae to the hard rock list. That is now 4 people on that one. 4 people on that one. Rolling Stones is sold to Sean Richter for $40. Thank you, Sean Richter. Where are my sleeves? There they are. I have not sold the Vinnie Vincent with Kiss on the cover. I will be doing that in just 1 second, okay? I'll be doing that in just 1 second. Bruce is a $35 start. Next is Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad. A double LP, $39.99. Under My Umbrella, Ella, Under My Umbrella. Next is, somebody said, Chad, I don't know if you understand me. I don't know if you understand what I'm here for. But listen, my friend, there's only one thing you can do to make me happy right now. And it starts with the words K-I-S-S. All right? That's what it starts with, K-I-S-S. I don't know if you get this. I don't know if you understand me. But it's K-I-S-S. Vinnie Vincent's on the cover. I will pay any price for it. Here it is. This is going to go up in slot number D. This is Kiss. It's live in Nashville, Tennessee. Wow. Municipal Auditorium, 1984. That is a double LP colored vinyl, a $100 start. $100 start. That's up for bid in D. No top loaders yet. No top loaders yet. Top loaders can't be added for a button until they are in stock. Otherwise, people will be charged for them and we won't be able to ship them to them. So we can't add top loaders until we have them in stock. We have ordered, I've back ordered, gosh, how many have I back ordered? 100? I think I've back ordered 100 packs waiting for them to be delivered. Next is Black Sabbath. This is the numbered Rhino Hi-Fi, all analog. But yes, I told Jake earlier, I said, Jake, whenever all those top loaders show up, we need a fourth button. We need a fourth button. But right now, there's 0 in stock. So I ordered a bunch. There was 0 in stock, so they're kind of back ordered right now. This is an $80 start. Black Sabbath Paranoid, an $80 start. Springsteen is a $35 start. Next thing over here is this, the Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In. Goo Goo Dolls is $38.99. $38.99. This was Peter Tosh, Legalize It. Yes, this is Legalize It. It's on gold vinyl. His debut, $33.99. And we have the Rivalist, Get It Honest, indie exclusive, and this is $33.99. Also, we have a wait list for the Dio Holy Diver. Finally, back in stock. We've actually had to auction some of these because they've been so hard to get lately, but I have them available. This is the Holy Diver Rhino Hi-Fi or Rhino Reserve. That is $38.99. I've got Stephen Douglas down for one. Anybody want to grab these before they go out of print? And then they might get expensive. This is $38.99. $38.99 Dio. John Farrell gets Peter Tosh. That's sold to John Farrell for $33.99. Tim Voldness, I'm going to add you first on the wait list. First on the waiting list, we have Dio sold to Danae DeLeo for $38.99. Dio sold to Chris Frazier for $38.99. And Dio sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $38.99. And while we can get these in stock, does anybody else want on a waiting list, okay? Does anybody else want on a waiting list, okay? Next thing is this. We have Arms Arilla Tribe first on that waiting list and Bob Panozniak first on that waiting list, okay? All right, and it looks like the board through CD is done, B through D. Bruce Springsteen, this is a no bid, a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. Sing Holy Diver. Holy Diver. Ringside Rants gets Rock of Fire for $33, and Kiss is sold to Chris Gardner for $100. Thank you. Final chance on Black Sabbath. This is the numbered edition. The first 5,000 they made, $80 on that one. Kathy's bid just came in late. Golly. I was thinking I was missing some bids. Kathy, that sucks for me and you both. Oh, my. That sucks for me and you both. Golly. Oh, my gosh. That was a great deal. Usually those go a lot higher than that. This is Jazz Sabbath Live. Near mint. This is the Record Store Day orange vinyl, $35 on Jazz Sabbath Live. Also on the wait list is Nick Bargeron. Also on the wait list for Dio is Nick Bargeron. Goo Goo Doll, sold to Robert Vladicek. That is sold to Robert Vladicek for $38.99. $38.99. Next over here is this, the Crystal Method Vegas. The Crystal Method is a double LP. 2017 Crystal Method is a $55 start. That's Crystal Method Vegas, $55 start on that. Dusty Springfield, another Rhino Hi-Fi numbered. That is $49.99. And NXS, another Rhino Hi-Fi numbered. That's also $49.99. Here is another $1 start buyer beware type low grade record. This is Wasp, the Headless Children. It was also in that crate, but you know, honestly, I don't think it's going to have too many issues. I mean, it's pretty scuffed and pretty marked up, but I mean, this is a pricey record if it was near mint. $1 start, let's call it VG minus G plus, okay? That's now up for bid. Wasp, a $1 start, but no returns on that one, okay? Forrest Gump is $39.99. Forrest Gump is $39.99. We have 8 Mile soundtrack. 8 Mile is $39.99. And Dirty Dancing soundtrack, $29.99 for Dirty Dancing. Also, we have, what is this? Hawkwind. Hawkwind is Sonic Assassins, 1977. Hawkwind is $38.99. Sean Richter gets Springsteen for $25. Sold to Sean Richter. A did not get a bid. Black Sabbath Paranoid numbered Rhino Hi-Fi is $80. Numbered Rhino Hi-Fi, that is $80. Next thing is Guardians of the Galaxy. This is $44.99. That is the Awesome Mix Volume 2. Final call on B and C. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to be in slot number A, and that is this. That is Stockholm 1980. This is a double LP, Stockholm 1980. Kiss is EX condition, $100 start. That's also in slot number A. Next thing is what was Hold Up, Hold the Fort. Awesome Mix Volume 2, sold at an A for $44.99. What's the info on the Black Sabbath? This is the Black Sabbath Rhino Hi-Fi 2025 number, near mint, $80. Somebody's already offered $70. We'll see what Kurt Barron says. Next is Howlin' Wolf. That's the Chess 75th Anniversary Series, the Rockin' Chair album, $44.99. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. Pulp Fiction, $36.99. And The Outlaw Charlie Lee and Oven Western Tales. This is Shaboozie's new album. Shaboozie's new album is $44.99. Copper Black Ice Vinyl, $44.99 for Shaboozie. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Faith Coon-Simmons gets Pulp Fiction, sold to Faith for $36.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Joshua Struthers for $70. Thank you on that. And we have Changes by David Bowie. This is not David Bowie. Changes by Justin Bieber is sold to Faith Coon-Simmons for $49.99. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Here is Justin Bieber Purpose, sold to Faith Coon-Simmons for $39.99. If anybody wants either two of those, let me know. And then we have Troy Robinson on, this is Shakespeare, Sister Stay. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's sold to Troy Robinson for $33.99. And we have the Purple Vinyl. This is the Purple Vinyl Metallica 72 Seasons. This is sold to Brandon Jones. Thank you, Brandon. That is sold to you for $59.99. Thank you, Brandon Jones. He was on a special order for that one. All right, B and C did not get bids. Jazz Sabbath Live. Jazz Sabbath Live is near mint for $35. Jazz Sabbath Live, near mint, $35. The Crystal Method Vegas, no bids on that. The Crystal Method is near mint for $55. Crystal Method, near mint, $55, okay? That was 2 LP, near mint, $55. All right, Kiss is a final call for 100. Wasp is at 17. John Durden wants to know, can he take his nap now? Next auction is going to go up for bid at this moment. This is Jimmy Cliff. Give the people what they want. Jimmy Cliff is a 1981 U.S. Gloversville pressing. This is a gold stamp promo with a lyric insert. Jimmy Cliff is a $25 start. Tommy Call, you can have Crystal Method, but it will be $50. If you pass, it's sold to Robert Vladerchek. And then T-Bass also made an offer, and that leaves Jazz Sabbath Live if anybody wants that. Wasp is a final call for 18. Kiss Stockholm is a final call for 100. Final call for 100. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Somebody said, Chad, could you go ahead and put up that Chicago? Sure thing. Here is Chicago. Chicago at the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts. Chicago is a 4 LP. This is near mint, and Chicago is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start. Vladerchek got Crystal Method. That is sold to Robert Vladerchek for $50. Right now, my crate is full. Let me go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Let me do this right here. Let me go ahead and do this right here. Here is crate number 2 full. Awesome. Let's go ahead and start on crate number 3. Cool. And there is our high bids. Next thing, Mitch T offered $25 for Jazz Sabbath. This is $30. $30. Boy, that's that would set a new world record, Mitch, for the cheapest it's ever sold at $25. I don't like setting those kind of world records. Okay, anybody else? Wow, that crate got nearly obliterated. There's Howlin' Wolf, the Chess 75th Anniversary for $44. Hawkwind was $38. Dirty Dancing, $29. 8 Mile Soundtrack, $39. Forrest Gump Soundtrack, $39. 2 Rhino Hi-Fis. That is NXS Kick for $49. Dusty Springfield for $49. We have the Revivalist for $33. Rihanna is $39. And Towns Van Zandt is $34.99. Towns Van Zandt, okay? There's that there. And there's that. And we're good to go, okay? All right, let's go through these crates. Let's go through these crates that Patrick's marked. These are pre-owned records that will be buy it now or best offer. Okay. Bum, da 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 da. E, E, A, A. All right, everybody good to go? Everybody settled in? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Talking about a girl that looks quite like you. Revivalist, sold. Let's go ahead and tag that. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. This is Revivalist, sold to Glenn over on Twitch. $33.99, opaque cream vinyl. $33.99. These are pre-owned records, a lot of modern pressings, but they're pre-owned, and now they're buy it now best offer. Let's go ahead and sell A, C, and D. Kiss is a no-bid Stockholm 80. $100 on that. Chicago is a $40 buy it now. Chicago's a $50 buy it now. $50 buy it now on Chicago. 50. That's the 4LP JFK Center. JFK Center, 1971. And then Rasp is sold to Todd Rocks for $18. All right. And then Jimmy Cliff is a final call for 26. There's two offers on Kiss, 85 and 75. Next over here for a Japanese pressing is the Epic Live Eagles. This is a double LP. It is a $35 start with Obi. And let's take a look at the contents. First thing you should know is it has at least an inner sleeve, a disc, and it is good, complete with poster. So it's got both inner sleeves, both disc, the insert and the poster. Should be 6 items with it. It is complete, and that's a $35 start on the Eagles. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell Stephen Metal Kiss. That's sold to Stephen Metal for $85. They're still bidding on Jimmy Cliff. And then here is the Eagles, a $35. John Farrell says, give me that Howlin' Wolf. That's a good one. The Rockin' Chair album, mastered from the original analog tapes. Give me a break, folks. $44.99 sold to John Farrell, okay? Next over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up Mazzy Star. Mazzy Star is near mint, 2010, so tonight that I might see. Near mint, so tonight that I might see 2010. $50 start on Mazzy Star. And then our next Japanese pressing is Pat Benatar 7 the Hard Way. Another near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. $35 start on that. All right, so first thing we have is Aerosmith Greatest Hits. 2022, that's EX. $19.99 on Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. EX, $19.99. Aerosmith's Greatest Hits. Also, I have AC/DC, If You Want Blood. AC/DC is a 2003, $19.99. ST got Aerosmith. This is sold to ST for EX, $19.99. Thank you on that one. Another AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, VG Plus, $19.99. These both have very light seam crackles right here. I mean, very light, but they are very good prices at $19.99. Mazzy Star in slot number A is a 2010. It is near mint for a $50 start. It's as a 2010 plain records. That is a $50 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is 80s Movies, the collection. That sounds cool. A 2024 compilation, $29.99. Howlin' Wolf. Howlin' Wolf is a waiting list for George Jones. Waiting list for George Jones. Sure thing. Sure thing on that. Appreciate it. And over here, I have the B-52s Wild Planet. The B-52s is $39.99. Check this out. Red vinyl. Red vinyl. These are buy it now or best offer. $39. Dwayne, let me know which of the two AC/DCs you want. And then Kelly Vlodarchek gets 80s Movies. $29.99. That is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Also, I have this. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits. Tom Petty is $29.99. That's a double LP. Those new now are like $46, $49.99. So a lot pre-owned copy. Not bad at all. Genesis Turn It On Again. 25th anniversary. The best of Genesis. $34.99 on that one. Nobody bid on C and D. These are $35 buy it nows. First is the Eagles Live, a double LP complete with the inserts, the poster, the inner sleeves, and that is just a $35 buy it now. And then Pat Benatar 7 the Hard Way, another OG Japanese pressing for a $35 buy it now. That's over here. That is Pat Benatar 7 the Hard Way. $35 buy it now on that. And let me put that in a brand spanking new sleeve right here. Here's one right here, okay? All right, and then here we go, and Mazzy Star's the final call. They're still bidding on Jimmy Cliff. It's at $28. Final call. So ACDC, if you want blood, you got it. That is sold to Dwayne Armstrong for $19.99. We have an offer on Tom Petty. I will do 25 on Tom Petty and 24 on Genesis. I will do 30 on Genesis. 30 on Genesis, 25 on Tom Petty are my counter offers. The Blues Brothers on blue vinyl, very cool. The Blues Brothers is $29.99, $29.99 on Blues Brothers. And we have David Gilmour with Romany Gilmour. Gilmour is $19.99. That's pretty cool. And then I had the Black Crow Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. That's a remaster, $24.99. Next Japanese pressing is... Next Japanese pressing is Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smyth, Near Mint Minus and Pristine Shrink Obi, $35 start on that one. And then the next one I have is this. This is an Obi-less Some Girls. An Obi-less Some Girls, but very clean and very nice Japanese quality. That is a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Next is this. We have a new bid on B, and then David Gilmour. And David Gilmour. I will do David. Golly, such a cool release. I have that. I'll do 17 on that one. Joshua Struthers on Genesis. That is sold to Joshua Struthers for $30. Also, Neil Young Harvest Moon. Neil Young is a 2017 Record Store Day, $29.99. And we have MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, numbered $34.99. 34, Cosmic Thing. Love Shack, yeah. You love Shack, baby. What's the lyrics? $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and do the Tom Petty for 22 to Colin Butler. Let's go ahead and do David Gilmour for 15 to Danae DeLeo. And Eric Van Leuven, I will do 25 on Neil Young. That is sold. Boy, these are selling like hotcakes. Next, A and B are done. We have Mazzy Star. Mazzy Star is near mint. That's a $50 buy it now. And Jimmy Cliff is sold to Tim Voldness for $30. This is sold to Tim Voldness for $30, okay? That is done. And whoops, let's go ahead and put that one away. So far, awesome auctions. And we got two Japanese records over there in C and D for a final call. Let me go ahead and open up those slots right there. And there's Warrior Scandal, and there's the Rolling Stones Some Girls. Next thing over here I have is this. I have Metallica, and I have the Beatles. Ooh, what? I have who? I got Marty Stewart and the Beatles. Let's do those two right there. So I have the Beatles, Help. What kind of version do we have here? A 69. A 69. This is a tougher label to get. Yeah, this is the Capitol Record Club on the green label. Kind of a tougher to get variant. Not an OG. This album originally came out in 65. This was pressed in 69. It's the green Target Capitol Club copy. VG cover, VG vinyl, Help. I Need Somebody, $30 start. Marty Stewart and the Fabulous Superlatives, Space Junk. And that is Country Rock Surf. 2 LP Record Store Day, $40 start on that one. Mazzy Star is sold to Joshua Struthers for $40. And Tim Michael got the B-52s, sold to Tim Michael for $34.99. Next is Stone Temple Pilots 4. This is sealed for just $24.99. That's on the white opaque black splatter, $24.99. White opaque black splatter. Next is Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Man. That is a double LP Record Store Day, red marbled, $39.99. And Jolene, Dolly Parton. Jolene is EX Condition, $24.99. And we have Twin Peaks soundtrack. Twin Peaks is on green vinyl, $29.99. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock 2. Yacht Rock Volume 2 is an OG compilation on sea glass colored vinyl, $29.99, okay? Let's go ahead and make C and D buy it nows. Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smyth, Japanese. That is $35, folks. How much, Chad? $35. Warrior Scandal featuring Patty Smyth. 35 on that one. And then we have a Japanese OG Some Girls. No Obi though. That's only a $35 buy it now. That's only a buy. That's a $35 buy it now as well. Okay. Appreciate that. And that is right over here. Okay. All right, so the first thing, let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We sold B-52s. We did have an offer on STP. Donald Gladfelter got Stone Temple Pilots for $20. Thank you, Donald Gladfelter. Then we had Twin Peaks for $20 and Twin Peaks for sticker. So, Colin, it's yours, but it will be sticker price. And then Danae got Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock. And Danae, I'll do that one for $27. I'm surprised. Boy, who bought Volume 1 earlier for $55? $27 on that one. I'm surprised no one's grabbed it yet. That's Volume 2 of Yacht. We sold Volume 1 earlier for $55. ST got the Rolling Stones for $35. Thank you on that one. And then final call on those two. And we have TC Connor. Somebody's already bought David Gilmour. Somebody already bought it. Danae's already beat me up, and my nose is bloodied, and now she's wanting more blood. She just keeps hitting me over the head with a baseball bat. She's trying to get me to squeal. Next thing is Kiss Unmasked. This is a 1980 Japanese OG. This is a 1980 Japanese OG near mint minus with the insert, and Unmasked is a $55 start. Now That's What I Call Yacht Rock, is so did Danae for $25. Thank you on that one. And then there was 2 claims on Twin Peaks. We're about to figure out what happened on that one. And next is Stone Temple Pilots again. Stone Temple Pilots is on splatter vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle, $24.99. That's a double LP. That's on black vinyl. A and B are also no bids. The Beatles help on that 69 Club green Target label. VG on that one for $30. VG on that one for $30. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Marty Stewart and the Fabulous Superlative Space Junk. That one was EX $40 on Marty Stewart. Now we're down to one auction. Kiss Unmasked, $55 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up at least one more over here. And I have this right here. I have going up Bruce Springsteen. This is called This Guns for Hire. It's a 5 LP unofficial box set, just a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? Neil Smith, Kiss is up for bid. If you want to bid, make sure you put !C55. !C55. Dave Seretna gets this Stone Temple Pilots. This is sold to Dave Seretna for $20. And over here, we got Melanie Jennings. Got Marty Stewart for $30. Thank you, Melanie Jennings. All right, next over here is this. We have, in the Japanese collection, I've got the Beatles live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. This is pretty cool here. I don't recall seeing this one too much. It's a double LP live at the Star Club with Obi, a Japanese Beatles press. It's a 2 LP. And this has a it has a bonus 45 with it too. It's in this cardboard. That's a 45 that comes with it. Never had this before to my knowledge. A $55 start. $55 start. That is now up for bid in B. Okay, next thing, Armzarilla Tribe. Hold on a second. You were second on STP. Dave Seretna Scandal for 20. Can't do that, but if you do want this Japanese pressing, I'll do it for 30. I'll do it for 30, okay? We need one more auction, but first, I have Neil Young Barn. That's only $14.99. It's a 2021 OG. 2021 OG. And Wings Greatest Hits. Wings Greatest Hits is a 2018. This is remastered, and it comes with a poster just like the Japanese pressings we have so many times. $19.99 on Wings Greatest Hits. Next Japanese pressing is Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame. Centerfold and Freeze Frame is on this one. Near mint with the Obi insert and lyric insert. $35 on that. Also, we have the Rolling Stones Grrr. The Rolling Stones is sealed for $44.99. $44.99. Mike Campbell and the Dirty Knobs. Mike Campbell, Vagabonds, Virgins, and Misfits. Mike Campbell's a 2024, $24.99. And we have Prince, Sign of the Times. Prince, Sign of the Times is a 2022 reissue remastered, $34.99, okay? Dave Seretna said he'll do Wings for $15. I'll go ahead and say that for $15. And we have John Prine. This is on the clear vinyl. This is his debut album, and that is $24.99. WV Mounties got Mike Campbell for $20. Thank you on that one. Quick update. The Bruce Springsteen box is at $45. Beatles is at $55. Unmasked is at $60. And Jay Giles is a $35 start. Great pre-owned crate here. Mostly modern pressings, but they're pre-owned and priced accordingly, and we're taking offers on them, okay? So a lot of these are just probably a lot of stuff that, a lot of this is pretty recent, like the last year, last 2 years. It's probably been lightly played, and now they're buying now best offer. They've been cleaned, sleeved, inspected. Anybody new is watching and you want in on the action, $8 limited shipping. I'll be live tonight. I'll be live tomorrow for Metal Night. And then Friday and Saturday is going to be one of our automated sales, okay? There's going to be vintage auctions. There's going to be buy it nows and vintage auctions, okay, on Friday and Saturday. Next is REM Monster 2019 remastered. REM Monster is $24.99. And we have Collective Soul. Collective Soul is a 2020 reissue. First time on vinyl. Collective Soul, $24.99. Sunvolt Trace. Sunvolt is a 2020, $34.99. And AC/DC, Back in Black, I Hit the Sack, $24.99. What a riff. Tony Ortega, you can have REM, but it will be $24.99. If you pass, it's sold to Tim Michael. Also, we have Eagles The Long Run, a 2021 remaster, $19.99 on that. AC/DC is sold to ST for $24.99. And the Batman soundtrack, 2014, $24.99. Tony Ortega. Tony Ortega does get the REM for $24.99. Oh, yeah, I did forget about the Twin Peaks. I never did hear back from Colin. Colin, I'm assuming you're passing at full price on this because Gabriel was next claiming it at full price. So I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Gabriel Brune for $29.99. Thank you, Gabriel. And Neil Young, Homegrown, $19.99 for Neil Young, Homegrown. All right, all these auctions are done. Thanks, everybody. Let's do 4 new ones. Bruce Springsteen, Guns for Hire, sold to Fantastic Planet for $45. And over here, we have the Beatles, sold to Tim Michael for $55. Tim Michael for $55. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And let's put this right over here. Larry, you can have Batman, but it will be full price. And then Kathy Hodges got Unmasked. That's sold for $60, okay? Sold for $60. Danae says give the David Gilmour that she claimed. Change that from Danae DeLeo to TC Connor. All right, let's put that right over here. Hopefully the taggers get that. They should. And make sure that the David Gilmour goes to TC Connor. Al Roxy gets freeze frame for $25. Thank you, Al Roxy. Freeze frame is sold to you for $25, okay? Appreciate that, and that's done. Okay, all right. We're not done with this first crate of pre-owned. We just sold all 4 auctions, and now we're ready for 4 more. Let's jump right over here and see what I got. I got Springsteen, Queen, Dark Side of the Moon. I've got over here, I've got, let's see, we got a request for an elder. And over here, I'll put up another Japanese. So this is a Japanese too. I need a refill on my Monster pretty fast. Springsteen, Nebraska is a 82 Japanese OG near mint with OB and inserts. Nebraska, $35 start. Queen, Sheer Heart Attack, Walmart exclusive red vinyl. This one is sealed, a $45 start. A little bit tougher one to get there. Sealed $45 star. Animals. This is the 2016 remaster. Sealed, $1 start. $1 start sealed. Kiss, Music from the Elder, a 1981 OG second press. I know that sounds misleading, but I think it's because of the Obi. This is the Japanese limited edition. It has the cover over the top. It's near mint with the insert, a $75 start. $75 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, let me get caught up here on the comments. So Larry Gonzalez did get Batman at full price. So this is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $24.99. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez, okay? A has a bid, C 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 has a bid. And Warren Zevon's Greatest Hits. Warren Zevon, a 2020 limited edition record store day comp, $29.99. we have Tommy Bolin, Energy 2. Tommy Bolin is a 2021 Record Store Day, orange vinyl, $14.99. And Queen, A Night at the Opera. Queen is a 2022 remaster on blue vinyl. How cool is that? Is this just real life or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. All right, everybody sing along with me. All right, everybody. Mama just killed a man. Okay, I'll stop. That is on blue vinyl, and that is $29.99, okay? I'm obviously not Freddie Mercury. Boy, would I like to be, though. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. Pink Floyd is $39.99. Holy crap. Also, we have Harold and Maude, and this has the Cat Stevens song. If you want to sing out, sing out. If you want to be free, be free. $29.99 on that one. All right, here we go. So update, Springsteen's at 40, Queen, a $45 start, red vinyl, sheer heart attack. She's a killer queen, jackknife with a laser beam, da, 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 guaranteed to blow your mind. And then Pink Floyd, $1 start, it's at 25, and Kiss Elder is a $75 start. All right, let's go back up the top, and here we go. The first thing that happened was ST got Warren Zevon. This is sold to ST for $29.99. $29.99. And we have Colin Butler. You were second on Warren Zevon. Cat Stevens sold to ST, $29.99, and we are good to go. That was an awesome crate. Let's blast through those really fast. We have AC/DC Let There Be Rock, VG Plus $19.99, does have a light seam crackle. B-52's Wild Planet, red vinyl, $39.99. Blues Brothers, blue vinyl, $29.99. Black Crow Southern Harmony Musical Companion, $24.99. Elton John, The Record Store Day, 2LP red, $39.99, sealed. Dolly, Jolene, EX $24.99, a 2019 pressing. CCR, double LP black vinyl, $24.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Barn, $14.99. The Rolling Stones, Grr, live, sealed for $44.99. Prince, Sign of the Times remastered, $34.99 for Prince. John Prine on clear vinyl for $24.99. Collective Soul, this has December on it, $24.99. Collective Soul, $24.99. Sunvolt Traces is $34.99. Eagles, The Long Run is $19.99. Neil Young is $19.99. We have Tommy Bolin Energy for $14.99. We have Queen for $29.99, blue vinyl. Also, we have Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder, and that is $39.99. A, B, C, and D are all done. We have Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, sold to Gabriel Brune for $40. Thank you, Gabriel. That is sold to you. Queen over here on red vinyl, a no bid, $45. Pink Floyd sold to Tim Rory for $25. And we have Kiss Music from the Elder. This is a Japanese press. It is near mint minus. It is $75. It is officially going in the no bids. And we have two offers, 60 and 65. Larry Gonzalez, it's yours, but it will be 65. And then Dave Seretna, I'm assuming you're passing on Queen. This is sold to ID Seago for $45. Thank you on that. We got Chase Dropping Sinky. Chase, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to sell you the Blues Brothers for $29.99. Just say yes, first-time buyer. And then Kiss, Music from the Elder, and that is a buy it now, and that is sold for $65, okay? Queen in the crate, okay? Dave Seretna gets A Night at the Opera for $23. You got it. All right, 4 new auctions, and then a new crate just like that one going up right now. And the first thing I have is this. Oh, boy. So this crate here had, let me sort these. Springsteen, I don't know who that is. There's Randy Newman. All right, let me grab these three right here I don't know much about. Well, I do know a little bit about them. I know we're going to be putting them up for auction. All right, we got a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you message our Facebook page. That is Coletco. And we need your email address and mailing address. We do $8 in limited shipping here, and that's as much as you want to buy all week. So I'll be live again tomorrow. There'll also be streams on Friday and Saturday, and it's $8 unlimited shipping. We have Randy Newman, Roll with the Punches, the studio albums, 79 to 2017. This is a Randy Newman box set, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 albums. Looks like 8 LPs. Randy Newman, $80. That's not bad. That's $10 per LP. Randy Newman, $80. Who is this here? Henrietta Collins, The Wife-Beating Child Haters, and featuring Henry Rollins, Drive-By Shooting. Sounds like it's punk or hardcore. It is under the genre of punk and spoken word. This is sealed at $80 start. Henrietta Collins and the Wife-Beating Child Haters, featuring Henry Rollins, Drive-By Shootings, $80 start, sealed. We have Jay Retard, the singles, 06 to 07. This is also sealed and out of print. That is a $55 start. And then I've got a Japanese pressing going up right now. Here's another interesting Beatles I don't recall ever having. This is the Beatles 60 to 62. It's a double LP. Looks like from the same label as the other one. That is Henry Collins, or Henry Rollins, okay? Henrietta Collins. The Beatles is on green vinyl, and look at this. It's got 2 books, and it comes with these punch-out figures. It comes with these punch-out figures on green vinyl. There's another Beatles for a $55 start. Japanese with Obi, very cool there. All right, then we had a couple more claims. First, Sunvolt. Sunvolt was Matt Bushi, $34.99. ST got the Black Crows. That was Southern Harmony, a musical companion. That is sold to ST for $24.99. And Arms Arilla Tribe gets Collective Soul, sold to Arms Arilla Tribe for $24.99. Thank you on that. December. All right, let's bring this other crate over. Bum, da, 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 bum, da, da, da. Oh, yeah. Great knee pop there, Chad. Knee pop, neck pop, back pop. Ooh, another crate. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. Matt Bushi gets Sunvolt for $27. Okay? That is sealed. B is sealed 80. B is sealed 80. Sealed 80. All right, let me get some ice. Thanks for everybody for choosing to spend Wednesday night with us. I greatly appreciate it. And then he kissed me. Man, whew, out of breath. Okay. That's what's left of that monster. Whew. Okay, here we go. Buy it now, best offer. Neil Young, this is an official bootleg 2022, $14.99. That's Royce Hall. Great concert. Neil Young, $14.99. I apologize. I had to go get a drink refill, so I have plenty of energy for tonight. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Greatest Hits. 2023, $24.99. Final call on all these auctions. Randy Newman box 80, Henry Collins 80, Jay Retard 55, and the Beatles 55. Those are all final calls across the board. Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball, that is sealed, a 2026 repress, $29.99 for Springsteen. The Doors, and that is a 2009, $24.99 on The Doors. Eagles, One of These Nights, 2021. The Eagles is $19.99, and CCR for $20. That was from the last crate. Phantom, are you a first-time buyer? Over on YouTube. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. I'll say this, we've had a lot of new customers lately. Word must be getting out just organically. Thank you. And if you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, or that might be somebody else, or they might have bought from us before and I don't remember. But that is Soda Phantom, 3076 for $20. And when did it get you registered? We have Greta Van Fleet. This is the 2019 Record Store Day. That is from the Fires. Greta Van Fleet, $29.99. And NXS, the very best of NXS, 2017, $39.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell B through C. I'm going to give the Beatles one more chance. The Beatles is a 1986 double LP green vinyl. It's called 60 to 62. It's kind of it's an official but semi-unofficial with those early tracks. Kind of, if you notice, it's green, right? You got the blue, the red. This is the green, and that's got the punch-out cards. That is $55, okay? Nobody been on Randy Newman box set. That's $80 for Randy Newman. I'm going to put it over here in the no bids. Henry Collins is sold to Sean Bailey for $80. Thank you on that. That's sold to him for $80. And then Jay Retard is sealed. $55 buy it now on that one. Final chance on the Beatles, since somebody asked about it. NXS 32, NXS full price, and NXS 35. Mark Gerster, you can have this, but it will be $39.99. If you pass, it is sold to Susie Breedlove. She claimed it at full price. How much is The Doors? Is Alabama Song on that one? That is not on this one. This is their debut album, $24.99. Break On Through, Soul Kitchen, Crystal Ship, Light My Fire. This Is the End, $24.99. NXS is sold to Mark Gerster for $39.99. Thank you on that. Next is going to go up in slot number 8. This is a Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Japanese pressing of Paul McCartney, Tug of War, complete with the insert and it's near mint minus, and that is a $35 start for McCartney, Tug of War. That's in slot number A. Number B over here is Todd Snyder, and Todd Snyder is Aimless Incorporated, Best of All My Songs. Todd Snyder is near mint, $195 start, $195 on Todd Snyder. Bob Panozniak did bid on the Beatles. That's a final call to Bob Panozniak for $55. And then our next auction is this right here. This is Toy Caldwell, and I think this one's pretty dang good. I know the U.S. pressing. I know the U.S. pressings are pretty pricey. Let me go to my notes right quick. This is Toy Caldwell. Let me go to find and note, T-O-Y, and Toy is $35 start. I stand corrected. $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. Toy Caldwell. That's up for bid in C. There's insert. I know where another batch of Japanese is I need to go get. Arms Arilla Tribe gets The Doors for $24.99. Thank you, Arms Arilla Tribe. Next is Temple the Dog. That's the double LP 2024. $39.99 for Temple the Dog. And the Beatles White Album. That is sealed, a 2012 remaster, $49.99. Bob Panozniak gets the Beatles. Cool release there. And that's so to Bob Panozniak, or as I used to call him, Bob Potato Sticks. Thank you on that, Bob. That's so to you for $55. There is a bid on Toy Caldwell for $35. And let me get a new sleeve on this. Okay. And then he kissed me. Yep, Rubber Soul box set. Looking forward to it. Yep. I hadn't got the information, though. Haven't got the information. Bobby Caldwell. Yes, not Toy. Toy Caldwell was in Marshall Tucker. This is Bobby Caldwell. 35 on that one. Randy Newman, Fantastic Planet, 60. Let's meet in the middle on that one at 70. 70 on the Randy Newman box. Next is Brian Wilson, At My Piano. Brian Wilson's a 2021 OG, $14.99 on that. And Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. This is on gold vinyl. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have another $1 start Beatles. This is Dark Side of the Moon sealed. Another 2016 remaster. This is sealed, Dark Side of the Moon, a $1 start in slot number D. A $1 start on slot number D, Dark Side of the Moon. Next is the Rolling Stones More Hot Rocks, a 2022 Record Store Day, $34.99. Faith, you can have Willy Wonka, but it will be $24.99. If not, then it's sold to Sarah Wyberdink. We have Brian Wilson. Brian Wilson is sold to Tom Kelly for $12. The chat acknowledged that the David Gilmour BMI invoice and not Danae's. Yes, I did. D has a new bid already for 10, now 15. And over here, Willy Wonka is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $24.99. Also, we have the band Rock of Ages, a 2015 reissue remaster. The band is $39.99. Todd Snyder, Aimless Incorporated Best of All My Souls. This is Todd Snyder. It's called Best of All My Songs, a 2025 box set, near mint, $195. $195 on that one. REM, Life's Rich Paget. REM is a 2016, $29.99 on REM. Nobody bet on Paul McCartney. This is a buy it now for $35. That is Tug of War. Tug of War on Paul McCartney. That's available for $3.5. $3.5 on that one. Let's put that away right over here. Let's put that away over there. And then Danae did get the Bobby Caldwell. This is sold to Danae for $35. Thank you, Danae. That is sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. Let me put that away. Todd Snyder is at $195. Todd Snyder, a final call for $195. And it looks like we already need a couple more auctions. Yes, there's more Kiss stuff. Jim Kleinbach said, Chad, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm here for one thing only, and it rhymes with hiss. It rhymes with hiss. I don't know if you know what that is or not, but he says, I'm here for one thing only. It rhymes with hiss. Do you have any? Do I have anything in my auction crates that rhyme with hiss? Hold on one second. I'll verify that in just a moment. Do I have anything in my auction crates that rhyme with the word hiss? Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up anything that rhymes with the word hiss? Okay, let's see what we got over here. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. This is Kiss Dressed to Kill. It is a sealed copy. We've narrowed it down to a couple. A 83 Hot Pog or No Year Given repress. But it's definitely a vintage sealed copy. It's NBLP 7016. It is sealed. It has a 501 up here. It has a 501 in the corner. And that is sealed, Dressed to Kill, a $100 start. An American Prayer, music by The Doors, Jim Morrison, VG Plus, 1978. It has the inner sleeve. It has the book and the gatefold. A $35 start on Jim Morrison. Todd Snyder did not get a bid. This is $195. $195, okay? Did they say yes on the Randy Newman box? I don't know if they did or not. The Randy Newman box got an offer for $60. I was at $80. I said $70. Fantastic Planet has not said yes yet. Kiss is in C for a $100 start. And over here, 501 from 82 to 84. There you go. So this is a sealed 82 to 84, 100 on that. Fantastic Planet also has Dark Side of the Moon for 25. Jim Morrison is in slot A. And then our next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now. This is the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. UK Flag Series number 8. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. UK Flag Series number 8. Camera. There we go. This is going to go up for a $35 start, near mint. Okay, back to the crate. Nobody on REM. No offers on REM. Shocking. Let's go to the next one. Aerosmith Pump, a 2016. Aerosmith is VG Plus, $19.99. Queens Rocks have not shipped to my knowledge. Queens Rocks have not shipped to my knowledge. Have not shipped to my knowledge. Next thing over here, the Beatles Let It Be. This is $24.99. $24.99. And this is a 2021. $24.99 on Let It Be. And get your yayas out. The Rolling Stones, a 2014 clear vinyl, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones. And Elton John Tumbleweed Connection, limited edition splatter colored vinyl, $29.99 for Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. $24.99. That's on green and white splatter. Green and white splatter. Okay. Do 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 da 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 do. Let me jump over here. And so no bid, final call, and final call. Okay. There's that. Next thing is this. This is a buy it now best offer crate. We just went through a slew of good records right there. Everything in here is newly priced, cleaned, and ready to go. There's another colored vinyl, Elton John. So he reissued these on colored vinyl, but he didn't put them in jackets. They just put them in these plastic sleeves where you could see the color. So pretty cool, but I kind of like them in a jacket. But still, that's one of my favorite albums. $29.99. And Absolute Treasures, the Rocky Horror Picture Show, the complete soundtrack from the original movie, sealed $24.99. And the band, Moot and Dog Matinee, the band is VG Plus, $14.99. Also, we have Phil Collins 12 inchers, a 2025 record store day. Phil Collins is $24.99. The Rolling Stones Goathead Soup is a 2020 remaster. The Rolling Stones is $24.99. Okay, Chad Sauls gets the Sealed Kiss Dress to Kill. That is sold to Chad Sauls for $100. Thank you, Chad. That is sold to you. And everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. A and B is about to be a buy it now. First thing is a Rocky for $20. And this is sold to Rick Hall for $20. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Next is Dennis Jackson on the band. That is sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. And then Phil Collins 12 inchers. I will sell that to you for $22. $22 on that. A and B are no bids. Let's put up 3 new auction. This is an American Prayer. This is Jim Morrison Songs. Hold on one second. This is 1978, an American Prayer, Jim Morrison and the Doors. And this is a VG Plus $35 buy it now on that, okay? Let's put this. I am humming the Human League. Why did that get stuck in my head, right? Keep feeling the fascination. This is the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies, UK flag series, and this is a $35 buy it now, okay? $35 buy it now, and that's going to go right over here. 3 new auctions, and here we go. Next thing I have is this. Let's see, that crate's empty. Great. This crate is empty. Great. Love emptying crates this early tonight. Fantastic. And let's put right over here. Got a couple $15 starts, but first let me do these two. Here are 2 great Japanese pressings to run. This is Keel, the Right to Rock, a Japanese pressing with Obi. That's near minus and pristine with Obi. Keel, the Right to Rock is a $35 start. And the Eagles, Hotel California, on a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. Near mint minus, $45 start. It does have this insert, and it's a gatefold with Obi. $45 on the Eagles Hotel California. All right, we got ID Seago on the Dark Side of the Moon. That's sold to them for $26. Thank you on that. Phil Collins. So we got offers for 20. Hold on a minute. We got offers for 17. What happened here? We have offers for 17, 20, 22. Mark Gerster, it's yours, but it will be 22. If not, Dave Seretna. Danae DeLeo got Jim Morrison. Sold to Danae DeLeo for $25. All right, and then over here, we have next, going up for bid right now. This is Japanese Creatures of the Night. This is an 82 Japanese OG, near mint minus with insert and OB 28S-138, Kiss Creatures of the Night. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start, Kiss Creatures of the Night, $95. That's up for bid. So Mark Gerster does get Phil Collins for $22. Thank you on that one. And next over here is this. I have gone up for bid right now. This is the Superstar Concert Series, Phil Collins. This is live, 1984. It's an official West 1-1 Phil Collins broadcast, July 28th, 1984. Those are very cool, very collectible. $80 start on that. $80 start on that. Next thing over here is this. We have Leonard Skinner's second helping. Leonard Skinner's a 2025, $29.99 on Leonard Skinner, and Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Dwight Yoakam's a 2024 on light blue vinyl. Dwight Yoakam, $24.99. Guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Blue vinyl as well. The Doors' greatest hits. This is the Rhino Reserve. It is open, but near mint, and that's just $29.99. This crate over here has filled up. Let's go ahead and swap these out right here. And let's go ahead and put up crate number 4. Crate number 4 happening right now. Is that a Kiss record? It is. First thing, we have a pass on the Randy Newman box. ST got Dwight Yoakam. This is sold to ST for $24.99. Danae, I will see the Doors for $27. Keep in mind, those are new right now in stock for $39. So keep that in mind. I'll sell it to you for $27. We have Cheap Trick all washed up. Cheap Trick is $29.99. And we have Dire Straits. This is their self-titled album, $24.99 for Dire Straits. So final call on Keel for $35, Eagles $45, Kiss for $95, and Phil Collins for $80. Next thing over here is this one. We have Cheap Trick for $25. This is sold to Tom Kelly for $25. Thank you on that one. Also, Michael Jackson Bad, a 2022. Michael Jackson is $24.99. And the Band Islands. The Band is a 2015, $14.99. Dire Straits is a 2021 reissue remastered. Dire Straits 2021, $24.99 on that one. Also over here, I have early 2000s reissue, and this is $29.99. Early 2000s reissue, Eric Clapton Journeyman. Next is Van Halen. This is a 2022 reissue, $19.99, and Queen Hot Space. This is on yellow vinyl. Queen Hot Space, that is $19.99. Greg Allman, Southern Blood. Greg Allman's a 2017. This is OG on colored vinyl. Greg Allman is $19.99. And NXS Kick, limited edition numbered to 5,000, and that is $44.99. Right there is where it's numbered on the back. 1968 of 5,000. And those actually just came in stock, available new this week. $44.99 on that one. Queen is sold to Tim Rory for $15 on that one. And then Danae DeLeo on Greg Allman for $17. Next is Willie Nelson 16 Biggest Hits. This is a 2020 on orange vinyl, $19.99 on Willie Nelson. And we have Black Sabbath, and this is a 2018 reissue remaster. Black Sabbath is $39.99. That is a double LP. $39.99 on that one, okay? All right, first thing we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and make A a bite now, B a bite now, and D a bite now. First thing is Keel, the Right to Rock. Keel is $35. Keel, the Right to Rock is $35. Let's go ahead and put this up for a bite now. $35. That is a no bid. And then over here, the Eagles Hotel California. That was a no bid. That was $45. Let's go ahead and put that one over here. That is Hotel California, $45 on that. And Creatures of the Night. I was about to end it, but two people have asked for the details. So this is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is an 82 Japanese OG. An 82 Japanese OG near mint minus $95. It is with the insert, and that is a final call for $95, okay? First thing is $15 on Greg Allman. That is sold to Danae DeLeo for $15. That is sold to Danae DeLeo. Danny Miller had Creatures at $95, and then Keel is sold to Chad Sauls for $28. Steve Mason, you made your offer too early, and then after that, you came in second to Chad. So that's sold to Chad Sauls for $28. Was that a Phil Collins a no bid before? Take 60. No, this is the second Phil Collins West 1-1 we've had recently. This is the West 1-1 Superstar Concert Series, July 29th. July 29th, and this is near mint for $80. Near mint for $80. Brian Pritchard says he will do 35 on the Eagles. Chad, why are you so tough on Danae? I'm not. I just can't. New arrivals, I can't take offers that are 40, 50% off sticker price or 30 and 40% off. That would be psychotic for me to do that. So about everything she offers, I have to counter. It's just her trying to negotiate, and I greatly appreciate it, but I just can't take 30, 40% off on sticker price on brand new arrivals. And she's so fast, she's always ahead of everybody else, right? She makes offers before anybody else, $7 and $10 below sticker price. And if I usually give it 5 more seconds, somebody else will offer more or somebody will claim it. So a couple things. If she's fast and fair, I'll go ahead and take it. Or if I took everything quickly, I would lose just from Danae alone probably $1,000 every night if I took her first offer on everything. That's a lot of cash. She's probably like, yeah, it is. It is a lot of cash. We have Asia Astra. Asia is near mint minus. This has the sticker sheet with it, and it has the insert. And this is a $35 start. This has the sticker sheet. It is OG and shrink wrap, a $35 start, okay? $35 start. Next is Eagles. I've already took 35. Somebody offered 40. And then I got to make sure that Mark Fallon, are you offering 60 on Phil Collins? Are you offering $60 on Phil Collins? Somebody else has offered 68. There's a new bid on Kiss for 100. Jim B, I'm going to pass, but thank you. And then Brian Connors can take it. I've already sold it to you for less. I can't charge him more. I've already sold it to you less. Okay? You wouldn't lose it. She spent it on records. That is true, but also people would buy the other records that she would pass on. So it's kind of like 2 half dozen the other, I guess. I don't know. It's very fast paced. Some people are watching this so intensely. There's a couple people on here, as y'all know, they make offers on about 75% of everything I show. And some of them's very fair and I take it. Some of them I have to pass because if I took offers on everything, it'd be bad. Donna Summer, love to love you, Donna. Donna Summer is out of print. This is a 2018 gold vinyl, $180. Mark Fallon says he is. Okay, well, I will sell it to you for 70. I'll tell you why, because there's somebody that's offered 60, 68, and you've offered 79, so this is $70. $70 if you want it, okay? $70. And Mark Gerster, if he passes, let me know on that one. So Brian Pritchard got the Eagles for $35. See, I shot myself in the foot again over $5. 35, 180. This is now at 101. This is now at 101. Our next auction is David Bowie tonight. My goal is to sell as many records as I can every night for the most amount of money. Okay? That's my goal. Y'all's goal is to buy as many records a night for the least amount of money. So it's basically like we're at war with each other. This is David Bowie tonight. David Bowie tonight. This has the insert with it. David Bowie tonight is a $35 start. $35 start. That's the goal here every night. Person one, me. I'm trying to sell the most for the most. Y'all are trying to buy the most from the less. So it makes it a fun and entertaining, deal here. Okay? All right. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay, so Phil Collins is sold to Mark Fallon for $70. Thank you on that. Creatures is sold to Amenities for $101. This is sold to Amenities for $101. Thank you on that one. Okay, so next thing over here is NXS. NXS is Keek. This is the Rhino Hi-Fi numbered $44.99, or I've got brand new copies for $50 tonight. I've got that pre-owned one, and I have a sealed one for $5 more. Okay? All right, and then David Bowie's a $35 star. A and B are final calls. D's a final call. And let me grab another one over here for slot number C. Slot number C. Over here is this. I have Japanese Kiss Animalize. Let's go ahead and run it. Japanese Kiss Animalize is a white label promo. Dang. 0 for sale in the United States at 84 Japanese white label promo. Near mint with the Obi. That's a white label promo. A $150 on that. Okay, so that was the price on NXS. And then the next thing over here was, Chad, is there any way you still have Earthless from the West? Was that a new and sealed record? D has a new bid. And over here we have this. I have Neil Young, Royce Hall. Neil Young is $14.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Greatest Hits. That's a double LP. That is $24.99. We have Bruce Springsteen, Wrecking Ball, sealed for $29.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, 2021, $19.99. Greta Van Fleet, From the Fires, $29.99. Temple of the Dog, that is $39.99. And we have the Beatles. This is the White Album remastered. That is sealed for $49.99. More Rolling Stones, $34.99. Big Hits and Face Cookies. The Band, Rock of Ages, $39.99 for the Band, Rock of Ages. REM, Life's Rich Patchett. REM is $29.99. And Aerosmith Pump. Aerosmith Pump is VG Plus, $19.99. And Let It Be. Let It Be is a 2021, $24.99. The Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out, $34.99. And then Elton John, Tumbleweed, that's on green and white. Elton John, that is $29.99. Also, Elton John, Madman, blue and white, $29.99. And the Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, $24.99. Leonard Skinner's Second Helping, that is $29.99. The Doors, Greatest Hits, $29.99. $29.99. Michael Jackson Bad is $24.99. Manny Ray on RS, the Rolling Stones. Nope, must not be that one. It must be this one back here. Must be Big Hits, right? More Hot Rocks, excuse me. That's sold to Manny Ray for $30. Appreciate that. The Band Islands, $14.99. The Dire Straits self-titled, $24.99. Eric Clapton Journeyman, that is sealed for $29.99. Van Halen is $19.99. Willie Nelson, 16 Biggest Hits, that's a double LP. Tangerine, $19.99. And Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul, $39.99. All right, all these are no bids. Asia Astra is OG complete with the sticker sheet, Shrink, Hype, and Obi. That is $35. $35 on that. That's Asia Astra. $35. Donna Summer is $180. That's the gold vinyl. Love to Love You, Donna. Gold vinyl, $180 on that one. And wow, a rarity here in the Kiss. The rarity here in the Kiss. This is a white label promo, near mint, $150. That's a white label promo of Animalize, $150 on that one. Next is WV Mounties. WV Mounties got Van Halen for $16. Joshua Struthers on The Doors. I've already told Danae my absolute best price is $27. She passed. This is, these are still new in print for $38.99. Kiss 125, Kiss 140. John Kaiser, you can have it, but it will be $140. And then David Bowie here. David Bowie is sold to the Hammer CP for $35. That is sold to the Hammer CP for $35, okay? All right. Thank you on that. And that is done. All right. And then Charles Berry on the Eagles. And I'm assuming that was for, was there an Eagles in here? Charles Berry. Okay, what just happened? Charles, so Black Sabbath, Willie Clapton, Dire Straits, the band. Was there an Eagles in here? Was that a no bid? What just happened? Donna, Asia, no. What was Eagles? Is that one that's still in this crate, Charles? John Kaiser got the promo Animalize for $140, and Neil Smith gets Asia for $25. Thank you, Neil Smith. That's so to you. Okay. All right. Let me jump back over here. All right. It's in the crate, okay? I must be blind. One of these nights. Sold to Charles Berry for $19.99. Thank you. All right. And then this is sold to Danae DeLeo for $27. Doors is sold to Danae for $27. Next auction is going to be this right here. I think this is another one of those from the low grade bunch. Yeah, here's another one from the low grade batch. So this was in a crate where John just said really low grade records. This is like a single. So y'all know how 12-inch singles are. They're kind of really scuffed. But this thing here, man, this isn't too bad. I mean, visually, it's VG minus. It's Motley Crue, Too Young to Fall in Love, Knock 'em Dead, and Take Me to the Top. And we're going to put that up for just a $1 start in slot number A. $1 start in slot number A, okay? There we go. That is now up for bid, a $1 start. Okay. Next, Japanese auction. So I have over here, I have a, this is a one I don't get too often from Japan. This is a promo as well. This is Humble Pie Eat It. Humble Pie Eat It. This is a promo copy. It has these promo markings right here. This is a double LP. This is a gatefold jacket. $35 start. That's a Japanese no obi promo marked label and promo sticker. Humble Pie Eat It. Never had that before. A $35 start. Next in this. Now here is a different Night Ranger. This one has a standard obi over here like on the left. Kind of unusual. Usually it's like an obi cap for those that like the obi over here. There's another Midnight Madness. This is Night Ranger, and that's going to go up in C for a $35 start. And then in D, let me go back over here to our advertised actions. Let's pick up another Kiss. A lot of cool Kiss stuff mixed in for tonight. I'm glad because we needed some high-end stuff to mix in tonight. And believe me, we've got the high-end Kiss records. This is a 77 Japanese. It's on brown translucent. It is OG. It has the insert. This is the standard obi. $85 start for Love Gun. That's over there in D, okay? Yes, everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, 100%. We're about to go through some vintage half off, okay? So on Wednesdays, we don't have John here marking vintage pre-owned. We don't have John here marking vintage pre-owned. So what I do is we go through whatever Patrick marks. Luckily, he had 2 great crates there. And now we're about to do a lot of vintage half off. Vintage pre-owned, a lot of half off while we finish up tonight's auctions, okay? We probably have 2 or 3 crates to go through that will probably take, well, hopefully we can get through them in an hour or so. And we'll be through probably with a lot of new arrival or a lot of that stuff pretty early tonight. So that might be good, everybody, because last night everybody checked out early on me. They went ahead and went to sleep. Doesn't really matter to me. All right. And then Anthony Gambler said he would do the Aerosmith for $14. You must be referring to Pump, right? That was back here earlier. Anybody else? This crate, probably post this one in the morning. That was a good one. Pump. And Anthony Gambler, I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $14, okay? All right, there's that. And Love Gun, one more look at that in D. Love Gun is near mint, brown translucent vinyl, 77 OG, $85. And Chad King is in. That is on the brown translucent. Willie Nelson for 12. Willie Nelson for 12. That was right here. That is sold to Graph Tracker for $12. Okay. Anybody else on that? All right. Done? 2140, 3685. Everything has bids. Let's grab some vintage discount. I usually enjoy this part here where I ask everybody, I wonder who's interested in a half-off crate. That's my question. That's what I love asking that this time of night. I wonder if there's anybody interested in seeing half-off records. No more, no less. Easy grabs. Let's take a quick poll. Anybody interested in half-off records? No more, no less, an easy grab? Let's see if that happens. Okay, unless it's sweet condition. All right, the first one I'll grab is a no condition crate. A no condition notes crate. That'll be the first one I grab. I'm going to work on this tower over here. I think this is some of the oldest ones I have. I think this is some of the oldest ones I have right here. Let me see here. Okay, that's check condition. I'll do that one second. Boy, that's great titles in there, though. This one's no condition notes. Let's go ahead and grab it. Everything in here is going to be no more, no less. I expect mass participation. Okay, I expect mass participation. Okay, here we go. And we're going to be doing this for a while we knock out the rest of our auctions. I'm about to go up front and grab a new crate of Japanese. Okay, and we're going to knock that out. Free. I have free 99. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Night Ranger is sold to Randy Willis for $36. Thank you, Randy. That is sold to you for $36. $36. That is done. Chad King, thank you on the Love Gun. Love Gun. That is sold to Chad King for $85. The Motley Crue, we started at $1, is at $22. The Humble Pie promos at $46. That was a cool deal there. Let's go ahead and put up a Paul Stanley Japanese. This is a 1978 Japanese OG, near mint minus, and this thing has the insert, the poster, the inner sleeve, and Obi. Wow. A nice, complete Japanese OG, perfect copy. Whoa. $95 on that. $95 on that. And then also over here is this. I have Don Henley building the perfect beast. Don Henley from the Eagles. This is a immaculate Japanese pressing. Near mint minus, a $35 start. I'm going to get started. Then I got to go up front and get another fresh crate of Japanese that got delivered. Great start. Jimmy Reed, 12 greatest hits. Jimmy Reed is $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Frank Sinatra, a swinging affair. $7.50 for Sinatra. This crate's pretty simple. You can buy it or you can pass, okay? You can buy it or you can pass. This is half off, no more, no less. The best of Merle Haggard, $10 on Merle Haggard, and Faith Coon-Simmons right off the bat on Sinatra. That is sold to Faith for $7.50. Elvis Presley, it happened at the World's Fair. Elvis Presley is $10. Eric Clapton is $17.50. And Jackson Browne is $10. That's his self-titled album with Dr. My Eyes. Have you seen? We have Merle Haggard sold to WV Mounties for $10. Faith got Elvis sold to Faith for $10. Levi was second. Doug Wants third. And over here we have Root Down, Jimmy Smith Live. Jimmy Smith, no condition notes, $12.50. A and B are done. Motley Crue is sold to Tom Kelly for $22. $22. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $22. Thank you on that. Yes, this is a half off, no more, no less crate. You got it. Half off, no more, no less crate. Let me put that in a cardboard backer here. And thank you on that. That's sold to Tom Kelly for $22. And then Henry's Choice, thank you on the Japanese promo of Humble Pie Eat It. That's sold to Henry's Choice for $46. Man, making a big dent some of the Japanese stuff tonight. Timmy Osborne has Paul at 95. That's a final call. Don Henley, 35. Root Down is a reissue. Yeah. This is a 2016. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Springsteen, The River, $15 on that. And Lester Flat's Bluegrass Festival. Lester Flat is $12.50. Lester Flat is $12.50. We have next going over here. I have going up for bid. This is a vintage. Actually, let's try to knock out this. This is a official Bruce Springsteen item. This is actually official and it's sealed. No, it's not. It's just in a resealable baggie. This is Bruce Springsteen. This is from the new Alabama collection. It had all the Springsteen stuff. This is the Born in the USA 12-inch singles collection. It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 12-inch single and 7-inch near mint Bruce Springsteen, a $55 start. $55 start. And just so you know, there was somebody confused earlier on where a bid came in front. I want to let everybody know, viewers are watching right now on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. So just so everybody knows, if you're just looking at your Facebook chat, for anybody that's relatively new, if you're looking just at your Facebook chat, if you're looking just at your YouTube chat, you're going to be missing you're going to be missing 3/4 of the show. Because right now there's 290 people watching and they're pretty spread out over Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Okay, most people's probably on Twitch and then the rest are on YouTube, then Facebook is third. So up here are the high bids. Now, ever since we've got this new system, I do not call out every bid. It is up to the bidder to see if you've been outbid. I will do a final call. But if I'm really busy and I've looked up and the box has turned dark orange and you haven't paid attention to you've been outbid, I will have to go ahead and sell it. We usually let everybody have the high bids for 2 to 3 minutes. Sometimes I get busy and it goes to 4 minutes. That's a long time to be the high bidder. So make sure you got to watch the top of the screen, okay? Because I think earlier I sold a Kiss record and somebody's like, man, I didn't even see that on Facebook. Chad, I think you said somebody bid and they didn't. They were probably looking at just their Facebook chat. Over here is the master chat. Over here is the master chat. And actually, if you notice, my phone is perfectly synced. I'm looking at my phone, and if you notice, it's virtually identical. It usually is. If it misses something, it is rare. So, and I'm looking at my phone, and then I'm looking up here. So I've got a monitor up here, and I'm looking at this like on a big screen. And then over here to my left, I can see it like on an admin side right over here. I can see it right over here on the admin sign. See, A, B, C, D. That's where I can see my timers. Y'all can't see the timers, but I can. They're right over here. So, for example, Billy Johns has had that for 31 seconds. So, just an FYI. Just an FYI, okay? Just an FYI. Because I think somebody said, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. I was going to bid more. Obviously, that costs me money, right? I'm never going to end an auction. I'm never going to at least try to, right? Well, I already told y'all here, man. I'm here to sell the most records for the most amount of money. I'm not going to end any auctions too early, but if you're not bidding, I go ahead and have to, okay? I'll go ahead and have to. Show the big monitor. Big monitor's right up here, which is an exact mirror image. See? I'm looking at y'all's bids right up there. Boom, boom, it just popped up. You see that? That's an exact mirror image. There's the webcam that has Otis's face on it, so y'all can see my mouth move. And that's what we're doing. All right, here's a Japanese press. This is a Japanese press. It is just a $25 start, Jeff Beck Flash in shrink and hop. And now I think I've messed up my camera. Let me pull it back a little bit and get a little bit higher, okay? All right, there's that, and there's that. All right, shenanigans. I don't have enough time to do any shenanigans. Okay, here we go. And then Eric Van Leuven got Jimmy Smith. That is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $12.50. Thank you, Eric Van Leuven. Appreciate that. And we have, Where Are You, Frank Sinatra. 12, that is sealed. $12. That still don't look good, right? Does it? Man, I should have never touched my camera. I had it perfect. I had it perfect. Let me maybe get it a little bit closer. How's that for cookies? Cookies. Oh, gosh. Maybe that right there. Okay? Maybe. We'll see how that works. Okay, Sinatra was sealed, $12. This is a half-off crate, also known as No More, No Less. Okay? No More, No Less. We have the Secret Policeman's Ball. That is $10 on the Secret Policeman's Ball. And Greg Allman Tour. That is Greg Allman, a double LP, $17.50. $17.50. Okay? Also over here, I have Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. Rare Earth is $12.50. And Dire Straits Extended Dance EP. Dire Straits is $13.50. The Alan Parsons Project, $8.50 on Alan Parsons. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word? Fabulous Thunderbird is $10. And Drinking TNT and Smoking Dynamite, that is $10 for Buddy Guy and Junior Wells, okay? A and D, we can go ahead and end. This is the Bruce Springsteen box set, 12-inch singles collection, $55 on that one. And then Don Henley is a no-bid Japanese, Building the Perfect Beast, $35. This is a No More, No Less crate, just saying. And we got plenty of other auctions to put up. First, I'm going to touch my toes because I dropped this solicitation card over here. This solicitation card goes with Building the Perfect Beast. Next comment is this. We got Sean Richter on Alan Parsons. Thank you, Sean Richter. That is sold to you for $8.50. We got Bruce Springsteen sold to Travis Woods for $45. Thank you on that one. Sean Bailey on Buddy Guy. That is sold to Sean Bailey for $10. And Stephanie Hill on the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Stephanie Hill, thank you. That's sold to you for $10. And then Jeff Beck's a no bid. $25 on Jeff Beck. And yes, Paul Stanley is OG complete with the poster. He is OG and complete with poster. That is 1,000,000% correct. It has everything. It also has the Japanese insert and the inner sleeve. That's got it all. Paul is loaded, man. He is loaded. Next thing over here in the half-off crate is Tubular Bells. Also the soundtrack to The Exorcist. This is $7.50. And this was a UK copy. Beautiful. Whoops, I'm on the wrong camera. Beautiful UK copy, $7.50. RST Streve gets Don Henley for $28. Thank you. Thank you on that. All right, let me go back over here to my auction crate. We've already got one Kiss up. Let's see what else I got on Springsteen. I got a Van Halen, and then let's do another Springsteen here. Okay, so Van Halen, 1984. This is EX, an 84 OG club copy. And we're going to put this up for a $1 start. It has the original inner sleeve. That's going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on Van Halen. and Springsteen Duets, red vinyl, double LP Springsteen Duets, near mint unofficial. That is a $60 start. $60 start on that. Next is Tubular Bells, the soda Paula. Thank you, Paula. That's sold to you for $7.50. And Jackson Brown, hold out. Jackson Brown is $8.50. We have new bids on A and C as expected. And let's put up another Japanese pressing here. I have, what is this one here? Ooh, this has been hiding in the back, all the way in the back of the crate. A OG Japanese pressing of Queen the Game. Near mint minus with that original foil cover and insert. This is sweet, and this is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Next is Felix Cavalieri. Felix Cavalieri, Destiny, $7.50. He was in a band called The Rascals, $7.50 on that one. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight, $10. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Benatar is $7.50. And the Blues Brothers, Made in America. Blues Brothers, $12.50. Tobacco Road, Spooky Tooth, $9 on Tobacco Road. And Bonnie Raitt, The Glow, $5 on Bonnie Raitt. Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV. Barefoot Jerry is $5. And Buddy Guy, Stone Crazy. Buddy Guy is $10. Buddy Guy, Stone Crazy, that is $10. First thing over here is this. I have the Hammer CP on Blues Brothers. Thank you, Hammer CP. So that's sold to you for $12.50. Next is WV Mounties got Buddy Guy. That's sold to you for $10. And Derek Estrada, you were next. The Amazing Rhythm Aces, Toucan Can Do It, $6.50. And the History of Jimmy Reed, that is a double LP. History of Jimmy Reed, $17.50. Nobody bid on Springsteen Duets. That is a buy now on red vinyl for $60. Springsteen Duet, $60 on that one. Over here, Van Halen was $1 start, now $25. Paul Stanley, $127, and Queen is at $50. We need another one over here. How about Christmas? How about Christmas in July? This is Kenny and Dolly. And this is Once Upon a Christmas. Now, come Christmas time, I wish I would have had this back when everybody's asking for it. But right now, you can go ahead and stock up in July. This is a near mint Japanese pressing. It has both inserts. There's a Dolly and Kenny. I think he kind of had a crush on her. That's a $1 start on Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas. Next is Sonny Rollins, a 1984 pressing. BST 81542, $17.50. No condition notes on Sonny Rollins. $1 start on Kenny and Dolly. We have Limo. That's one of those. Limo is one of those Warner Brothers comps. $10 on Limo. Master Moss 666 on Sonny Rollins. Thank you. That's sold to you for $17.50. And Boz Scaggs Hits. Boz Scaggs is $7.50. And the best of Black Oak, Arkansas. The best of Black Oak, Arkansas is $10. And the greatest hits of the Outlaws is $7.50. Greatest hits of the Outlaws. John Bergenstorm gets Van Halen. So did John Bergenstorm for $25. By the way, they are still bidding on Paul Stanley. It's now at $127. That's OG Japanese complete with all of the goodies. Queen is now at $51 and Dolly is at $15. Lido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One more time. Ought to get it. One more. That is Soda Paula for $10. And we have Elvin Bishop Group. Elvin Bishop Group is $5. Elvin Bishop Group. Next, Japanese pressing happening right now. This is going to go up in slot number A. This is Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. A double LP live, near mint minus. And listen to this. Are you ready? Is everybody listening? It has the book, and it has both inner sleeves. And Grand Funk, Caught in the Act, is a gatefold with Obi. It does have a little bit of discoloration right there. $1 start, and there's a tear in the Obi. But it's Japanese. The disc check out. $1 start on that one as well. Okay, right now we are in a half off crate. Facebook was backed up. Oh, okay. Yep, a lot of bids just came in. That's always good and bad. I'm glad we didn't miss anything. So there's that. Jeffrey Brenner. That is at $1. Kenny and Dolly's at $25. Paul Stanley, $130, and Queen's at $55. Next is UFO Obsession. UFO is $12.50. And Two Lefty from Willie. That is $7.50 and free. Ooh, the best of. All right now, baby, it's an all right now. Hmm. All right. Next over here is D had a new bid at 65.67. Dennis Jackson, free is $12. Free is not free. It's $12.50. If you don't want it, Greg Rogers, this is a no more, no less crate. Jimmy Buffett Volcano. Jimmy Buffett is $10. Jimmy Buffett Volcano. Paul McCartney Pops a piece, $12.50. Sorry, I'm trying to plan for my AI sale because I'm going to be out of town. I'm not going to be here Friday and Saturday. I'm trying to write stuff down, and I'm texting out a text to Jake, and I'm texting out a Jake, if you're on here, I'm working on a text to you and Jack on some stuff that needs to be done because Tanner won't be back. He's still in Florida on this buying trip, and I've got to work tonight getting everything set up. Sorry, I've got my brain. If my brain was being tracked right now of everything that's gone on in the last 24 hours, it would look like this. That's what my brain looks like right now. Okay, B and C are done. So Kenny and Dolly is sold to Jeff Brindley for $25. That is sold to him for $25. That is sold to Jeff Brindley. $25. That is sold to Jeff Brindley. Appreciate that. And then Paul Stanley is sold to Billy Johns for $130. $130. That is sold to Billy Johns, okay? Grand Funk was a $1 start, Japanese, now at 17. ICDGO or IDCGO has the Queen at $70. And over here, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So the first person who asked about free best of was Dennis Jackson. Dennis, it's $12.50, no more, no less. If he passes, then it goes to Greg Rogers. And then he passes. So this is sold to Greg Rogers for $12.50. Next is Angel Sinful. Angel is $10. And we have Weatherport Sport and Life. Weatherport's a gold stamp promo, $10 on that. All right, back to my Japanese crate. Here's another $1 start. This is Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus. Mick Jagger's solo album. It has this insert. It has this original inner sleeve, and it's in shrink with Obi. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss is a $1 start. The Hammer CP got Angel. That's so the Hammer CP for $10. Rare Earth Band Together. Rare Earth is $10. And then our next auction is going to go up in slot C. This is another $1 start. Christine McVie solo album. Christine McVie is near mint minus and pristine. A Japanese pressing with insert and Obi, a $1 start. I got another Kiss record on deck. Don't go, don't go. Also, we have Don't Go Anywhere. Status Quo for $10. Never Too Late. Status Quo is on the Vertigo label. $10 on Status Quo. J.J. Kell Troubadour. J.J. Kell is $17.50. All right, and let's go ahead and get Queen off the board. This is sold to IDC Go for $70. And I'm going to put that in a brand new sleeve. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. IDC Go. $70. Let me go ahead and push that away. And here it is. I have a new bid on Grand Funk for 20. Mick Jagger at 11. Mortgage Guy Rob on Kristen McVie. Wow. Some dollar start Japanese. 20, 11, and 5 are the high bids. Some dollar start Japanese. Let's add a Kiss record for D. Uh-oh. KISS. Destroyer. This is a 1976. It is with insert. It does not have the poster. I rarely get the poster on that. EX condition, a $65 start on Japanese Destroyer. What is in C? This is Mick Jagger, and this is Christine McVie. Japanese pressing, near Min OG, near Min OG, near Min OG, all Japanese pressings, okay? Moving on, in the half off is Johnny Winter, white, hot, and blue. Johnny Winter is $10. Eric Van Leuven got Status Quo. Thank you, Eric Van Leuven. That is sold to you for $10. Appreciate that. Also, we had Kansas. It's the point of no return. Kansas is $10. Mahogany Rush 4, $7.50. Also, Elvin Bishop Let It Flow. Elvin Bishop is $5. And then we have REO Speedwagon. This time we mean it. REO Speedwagon is $10. Donald Gladfelter got Kansas. That's sold to him for $10. And we have Jay Giles Bloodshot. Jay Giles is $15. And that is on the original press, which is red vinyl. Chase Dropsinki, you were second on Kansas. Nice. Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy. No condition notes. Terre Haute, first label, $17.50. And we have Humble Pie. And Humble Pie Rockin' the Fillmore is $15. Also, we have the Guess Who Road Food. The Guess Who Road Food is $10. I got to go over here and grab a new pack of sleeves. I've emptied out over just this week, I think already, Japanese pressings. I've emptied out a whole 100 pack of outer sleeves. By the way, if you want to buy any supplies, right up here are the commands for the supplies. Those are the commands right up there for the supplies. Inner sleeves, outer sleeves, and cleaning cloths, okay? Inner sleeves, outer sleeves, and cleaning cloths. All right. Kiss is a $65 start. $65 start. Grand Funk is sold to 850 Johnny for $20. And luckily, I just came back with a brand new pack of sleeves. So if you buy some, here's what they're going to look like when you get them in your box. Vinyl style, it is a pack of 100. And I just opened up a fresh pack. I actually got big wholesale boxes over here, boxes of 1,000. But I don't have a good spot to put them. So I just opened up these retail packs, which honestly cost me more, but that's okay. They're easier for me to move around, and they're all nicely condensed over here. All right, so there's that. And let's go over here. First thing is I left off with Kansas. Anthony Gambler got Thin Lizzy. Anthony Gambler got Thin Lizzy for $17.50. Derek Estrada was second. Greg O'Time got Jay Giles. That's sold to Greg O'Time on the red vinyl for $15. Mortgage Guy Rob third on Thin Lizzy. Josh Tanner fourth on Thin Lizzy. And Alex Kane got Humble Pie. That's sold to Alex Kane for $15. Greg Rogers on the Outlaws. The Outlaws was a few back, but we got it right here. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $7.50. And Doug Wants on Bonnie Raitt. And Bonnie Raitt was... What happened to Bonnie Raitt? Bonnie Raitt. It's in here unless somebody's already bought it. Bonnie Raitt. This is sold to Doug Wants for $5. Now, I personally believe there's some great stuff still left in here. So I think it's due for a fast recap. Mick Jagger is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Okay? There is that. And let's put that right over here. And Christine McVie is at 12 with Impesh 333. And then Kiss Destroyer. Kiss Destroyer is at 65 with Jim Kleinbach. Okay? Okay. Okay, C. All right, and then next over here in A, this is going to go up. This is called The Temptations Together Again. This is a white label promo, The Temptations Together Again. That is a $1 start in slot A. Near mint Japanese with Obi and promo sticker on the cover. And then this is a great comp. This is more songs from the soundtrack, The Big Chill. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. This is going to go up in slot B with the insert and the cover and Obi, and the Big Chill is a $1 start. Jim Kleinback got Kiss Destroyer. That is sold to Jim Kleinback for $65. Thank you, Jim Kleinback. That's sold to you for $65. There's some more dollar start Japanese. I don't get to do that too often, but I'm finishing up the rest of this crate before I start a new one. Here's another Japanese. This is Kiss. Here is... Let's do Alive 2. Alive 2 is 1977 Japanese EX VG++. It has the Obi, the inner sleeve, the lyric, the 8-page book, and this is a $90 start. $90 start for Kiss Alive 2. That's up for bid in slot number D. Okay? All right. Do 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 do. Ba da da dun da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba da da da. Do 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 do. Dun 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Lots of comments with these dollar starts. It makes it harder to find stuff. One of the reasons I don't do too many dollar starts, I lose a lot of claims based on the sheer amount of volume of comments. Spooky Tooth is $9. It's called Tobacco Road. It has a little bit of a crease right here. $90 on that. $90 on that. Let's go ahead and do this right here. And I'm going to recap. This crate was packed, by the way. So let's do this one one more Final call, half off, no more, no less. This is going to be a speed run, okay? Then we're going to do a check condition crate next. Jimmy Reed is $10, 12 greatest hits. Eric Clapton, $17.50. Jackson Browne is $10. We have Bruce Springsteen, The River, $15. Lester Flats Bluegrass Festival, $12.50. Frank Sinatra is Seal, $12.50. The Secret Policeman's Ball, $10. Greg Amantor, $17.50. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers, $12.50. Dire Straits, $13.50. Jackson Browne, Hold Out, $8.50. We have $7.50 on Felix Cavallari. Spooky Tooth is $9, half off of $17.99. Over here, dollar start Japanese, we're at 8, 10, 16, and Alive is at 90. 8, 10, and 16. Final call on those three, and final call on Kiss for 90. Just saying. Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. Robin Trower is $10. Pat Benatar is $7.50. Barefoot Jerry, watching TV. Barefoot Jerry is $5, and Toucan Can Do It. The Amazing Rhythm Ace is $6.50 on that one. Dire Straits is sold to Rink Murray. That's sold to Rink for $13.50. The History of Jimmy Reed, that is a double LP, $17.50. Greg Rogers does get the Spooky Tooth, sold to Greg for $9. Limo, the Warner Brothers comp, $10 on Limo, the best of Black Oak, Arkansas. $10 on that one. Elvin Bishop Group was $5. We have UFO Obsession for $12.50. Two Lefty from Willie is $7.50. Jimmy Buffett Volcano is $10. Paul McCartney Pops a Piece is $12.50. Weather Report is $10. Rare Earth is $10. And we have Barefoot Jerry, sold to Greg Rogers. That was right back here. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $5. Phantom 3076 on Robin Trower. Sold to you for... What happened to it? It disappeared on me. Right here. This is sold to Phantom for $10. Appreciate that. J.J. Kell was $17.50. Rink Murray on Jimmy B. I think you meant Jimmy Reed, right? Jimmy Reed, is that right? For $17.50. I'll let you confirm that. Johnny Winter is $10. Elvin Bishop Let It Flow is $5. Mahogany Rush is $7.50. The Guess Who Road Food 10, and REO Speedwagon 10. And I'm going to go ahead and close out all these auctions, okay? That is done. Those auctions have been closed. Those auctions have been closed. Okay, and let's open this up right here. And then Rink Murray on Jimmy Buffett. Okay, thank you. I forgot about Jimmy Buffett. Jimmy Buffett sold to Rink Murray for 10. And the J.J. Kell that's in here, is sold to Patrick Lear for $17.50. All right, let's tag some of these Japanese so we can put up all new stuff. New half-off crate coming and 4 new auctions. The Temptations is sold to Gary Wellman for $8. Japanese white label promo. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That is sold to you for $8. Let's put that away. That is done. Moving through some stuff quick tonight on some dollar start Japanese. Great price on any Japanese pressing. Man, these for $8 and $10. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is sold for $10 to Rink Murray. Thank you on that one. And we have Christine McVie. Christine McVie is sold to Dave Seretna for $16. Thank you, Dave Seretna. That is sold to you for $16. And then Kiss Live is sold for $90 to Timmy Osborne, okay? All right, so let's put up 4 new auctions. I've almost cleared out this whole crate of Japanese, and then we can finally go start a new one. When I start a new one, it will be fresh, probably more, definitely higher desirable titles on that one, on those. But give me 1 second to see what's left in here. Let's see. We've already put that one up, so that's already, we've already shown one of those. That's a lot higher start. We'll do that one, and we'll do Obilus Elton John, and we'll do Hall & Oates, which has the Obi. Okay, here's our next 3, and possibly the last dollar start Japanese, possibly. McCartney 2, very cool. Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. McCartney 2 with Obi. It has the inner sleeve and the lyric insert. It's a gatefold jacket with Obi. $1 start on McCartney 2. This is a Japanese pressing of a classic. Elton John, Madman Across the Water. Took me a while to finally find one of these for myself, pristine with Obi. This one's near mint minus and pristine, just no Obi. Very cool. We're talking about Tiny Dancer, Leave On, Indian Sunset's an incredible song. Also a $1 start. And then Hall & Oates, H2O, a Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy. This one does have Obi. Hall & Oates, H2O. That's going to go up for a $1 start as well. 3 $1 start Japanese pressings. $1, $1, and McCartney's at $5. All right, and I think with D, we'll probably do a Japanese Kiss, or just a Kiss. How about a Japanese Kiss? This is Kiss, Lick It Up. This is the 83 Japanese with the over the cover Obi, whatever you want to call that. It's the insert and the alternate cover. Near mint minus a $65 start. A $65 start, okay? $8 shipping. Cole, we do $8 shipping, unlimited. All right, nothing, everything that's left in that half-off crate is going right here behind me. If you're still thinking or checking your collection and you decide later you need something out of there, just let me know. This next crate, the first two-thirds are check condition. So make sure you pay attention to the grade I say. Make sure you pay attention to the grade I say, okay? All right, here we go. First thing is this. We got a bid for $2, $5, $1, $1, $1, $1, $1, $5, $1, $10, $5. And then Grego Time says, Chad, I'll take the Elvin Bishop. All right, and then somebody wants to know what's the UFO. I knew that would happen. As soon as I took the crate off the table, I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Hold on 1 second. I think he's saying the second. He put Sikh, but I think he meant second Elvin Bishop. But just to confirm, I'll bring them both over, okay? So first thing is, I'll take that Sikh Bishop. I have Elvin Bishop Let It Flow, and I got Elvin Bishop Crabshaw. Your pick. They're $5 a piece. Your pick. They're $5 a piece. UFO Obsession, Joe Castillo, original inner sleeve, beautiful. Near mint minus. It's a really nice copy. $12.50. Looks very nice. What was the weather report? Let's go back over to that crate again. Weather report. Let me see what I can come up with. I'm pretty sure it's called Sporting Life. Here it is. Weather report, Sporting Life. Yep, it's a gold stamp promo. Weather report, Sporting Life. It's also extremely nice with the original inner sleeve. $10 on that one. Okay. Then we had a bid for 3, 60, 35, 5, 65, 6, 6, 6, 6, 10, 7, 10, 11, 11, 75, 12, 12. And then Joe Castillo. Joe Castillo sold on UFO. That sold to Joel for $12.50. And then let's look at our top view. We're at 11, 15, 12, and 75. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting the weather report. Matt Bushy getting the weather report. Sold to Matt Bushy for $10. Now I'm just waiting to see which Elvin Bishop he wanted. That's the last thing left. That's the last thing to do here. Boom, boom, boom. Dum da 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 dum do 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 ba da da da. Okay. All right. Here we go. Year on Elton John. It is FP-80393. FP-80393. New crate coming up right now. Grego time. Got Elvin Bishop. Let It Flow. This is sold to Grego Time for $5. Grego Time for $5. Thank you. Here we go. Next is Jimmy Buffett, a white sport coat and pink crustacean. A VG copy for $5. These are quick claims. No more, no less. Jimmy Buffett is $5. Jimmy Buffett is $5. Jimmy Buffett is $5. Next thing over here is Buddy Miles, Message to the People. Buddy Miles is EX for $14. Buddy Miles is EX for $14. EX for $14. Next is Grand Funk Railroad, VG Plus, $17.50. Grand Funk Railroad, VG Plus, $17.50. Dennis Jackson on Jimmy Buffett. That is sold to Dennis Jackson for $5. We have Doug wants second. Rink Murray is third. The Trio, Dolly, Linda, and Emmylou Harris, VG $6.50. And The Impressions, Greatest Hits. The Impressions is VG $6.50. The Mamas and Papas, VG for $5. And The Best of Jerry Jeff Walker, VG Plus, $7.50. Boss Drag, The T-Bones. Look at that. Really cool hot rod record. VG Plus, $10. Very cool hot rod record, $10. All right, so dollar start Japanese, we're at 15, 20, and 17, and Lick It Up's a final call for 80. And the ones here in B, C, and D are starting to turn darker. Those are definitely final calls. This is a half-off crate. We already sold Jimmy Buffett. Doug Wants was second. Rink Murray third. Joshua Struthers fourth. But Tim Michael was first on Mamas and Papas. That sold to Tim Michael for $5. Thank you on that one. And WVU Mounties on Jerry Jeff Walker. That is sold to WV Mounties for $7.50. Next over here is crate number 4 is full. Dang. Let's go ahead and start crate number 5. Crate number 5 is going up right now. And this is Derek Estrada. Derek Estrada on Buddy Miles. Derek Estrada, you got that for $14. Thank you, sir. That is done. And then Alice Cooper from the inside. VG Plus. It's got the sticker still on the jacket with a promo stamp. And cover, I guess because of that, we'll have to say VG. But the vinyl's not bad at VG Plus, $10, okay? Let's go ahead and sell, well, what got new bids? B and D are done. So Elton John is sold to Chase Dropsinki. That is sold to him for $20. Tracy McFadden, you've been bumped by Dave Seretna on C. Your call on that one, sir. And we have Kiss Lick It Up, sold to Tim Michael. Thank you for $80. And that is sold to Tim Michael for $80. Next thing is Mr. MFTF got Boss Drag. That is sold to him for $10. Dave Seretna got Alice Cooper for $10. The Hammer CP was second, and then Susie Breedlove. Next thing over here is this. I have McCartney 2, which was a $1 start, a final call. Here's another $1 start Japanese. This is Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Wanna Have Fun. This has the original inner sleeve with it and the insert. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Shrink Obi, that is Cyndi Lauper, a $1 Japanese. Near mint minus and pristine, a $1 start on that. A $1 start on that. Okay, and then next, boy, it looks like I need more Kiss records, eh? I had a, I've got a hot, oh, here's another dollar start. This is Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, sealed. Well, let me make sure it's in a resealable baggie. Sometimes these are hard to determine. Oh, boy. Well, it's in a resealable baggie inside of a resealable baggie. That's hard to say that it's sealed. I'll just guarantee it to be at least near mint because I don't think it is sealed. So it's, we'll say I'll guarantee it to at least be EX Plus or near mint minus. It is the 2016, a $1 start on Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here. And let me tell you, that's a great remaster to have because the original copies on that, the US, they're always kind of noisy. They're just made on low quality vinyl. But man, this is a hot and heavy half off crate. I am going to go ahead and show two more, and then I'm ending slot number C. The Young Rascals, that's a VG copy for $7.50. Oh, a classic by Willie Nelson. Shotgun Willie, that's a VG copy for $10. Trace McFadden got the Japanese Hall & Oates. That is sold to him for $20. Thank you, and I'm going to put that in a brand new sleeve. That was near mint minus and absolutely pristine. Thank you on that, Tracy. That's sold to you for $20. Let's go over here, and I have McCartney at 17 with Tim Michael, Cyndi Lauper's at 20, and Pink Floyd's at 16 with Al 408. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Another Japanese pressing. Whew, oh, man, this one's a little bit better. This is the final Wham. Whew, this is a double LP. Isn't this like the hits comp? Last Christmas, Edge of, yeah, this is like a hits comp. It's called The Final Wham. It's more like a compilation. It's got the Wham storybook and the Wham lyric book. It's a double LP. Let's go ahead and start this one for $25. Plus, it'll probably save some time, okay? Near mint minus and pristine with Obi, $25 start on Wham. 25 on that one. Passed on Jay. Yes, I did not tag you for that. Doug Wants got Willie Nelson. Thank you, Doug. That is sold to you for $10. Next is Wanted, The Outlaws. That's VG Plus 750. It does have some edge damage. The Outlaws is VG Plus $7.50. Also, we have John Mayall, USA Union. John Mayall is VG 650. Led Zeppelin is a Presswell press. This is VG for $10. And it has got Bob Lugwood mastering. Nice. $10 on that. House of the Holy, a VG copy. Stephanie Hill on The Outlaws. That's sold to Stephanie Hill. Just want to let you know it's got some edge damage. VG Plus $750 on that one. Phantom 3076 got Zeppelin for $10. Then Donald, then Dennis. Tim Michael, thank you on the Paul McCartney. That is sold to you for $17. Tim Michael, that is sold. And let's go ahead and get that off the board. Appreciate that. And we have a new auction for slot number A going up. How about a random autograph? How about a random, here we go. Let me see here. Gosh, can I find the JSA card for it though? 1400. Oh, there it is. That was easy. All right, how about a random Kiss autograph for slot number A? This is signed by Eric Singer. Hopefully there's still some Kiss people on. What a cool autograph. He's on his drum platform. Signed by Eric Singer in silver paint pen. It's been JSA checked. All of her autographs are guaranteed. I don't put out any autographs for sale unless they're highly authenticated by one of the 3 big companies, or if I do put one out unauthenticated, I'll guarantee it to pass, or it's just a budget cheap autograph from somebody locally, somebody unknown, and at that point it's not really worth much anyway. So, but this has been JSA checked. We paid to have it certified, $35. Cool size too, kind of like it's bigger than an 8x10. Eric Singer's a $35 start. 35. Back to the half off. The Birds, that's a tough record to get. The Sweetheart of the Rodeo, VG Plus on the Birds. That's a 70s press. VG Plus, $15 on that. VG Plus on that one. All right, next over here is this. I have Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. That is a VG copy for $5. And I have Douglas Phelan on the Birds. That's so to Douglas Phelan, VG Plus $15. Thank you on that one. So we got Eric Singer at 35, Cyndi Lauper 26, Wham is at 40, and Pink Floyd is at 21. That is a EX Plus Near Men of Wish You Were Here. Al has it at 21. Fantastic Planet gets Bruce Springsteen. Thank you. That is so to you for $5. And I have To Everything, Turn, Turn, Turn. That's a mono original label from the Birds, just $7.50. Boy, this is a great half-off crate. I mean, this thing was packed, and right now there's only a handful of stuff left right now. Elvis Costello, VG $5, and Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, VG $7.50. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge. Next is Eric Clapton 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG $7.50. VG $7.50. Elvis Country. Elvis Country is VG Plus 5. And Procol Harum, A Salty Dog, VG Plus $6.50. The Best of Sam and Dave, that is VG $6.50. And Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, VG Plus $7.50. New bid on the Eric Singer autograph at 40. By the way, that's JSA. And we have a new bid on B. Final call on Wham, and Pink Floyd got a new bump at 23. Half off crate, no more, no less. And most of the first, I think it changes right here. It goes to non-check condition. The rest of these are graded as marked. We've cleaned everything. If you're new, we've cleaned everything. It's all checked, inspected, and I'll guarantee it, okay? We rarely have anybody, we have virtually a no return rate, okay? There's we never have somebody say, I'm not happy with this record. It never happens, really. If you could put it on a percentage, it's like 0. Significant digits, it's probably 0 per record if you were to break it down. Douglas Phelan on Procol Harum, that is $6.50 sold to Douglas Phelan. Most of it's with new vinyl. If we have a defective record, it's probably because one of these new pressings didn't pass quality control, which is an issue nowadays. It's an issue nowadays. Next, over here, I have Lawyers in Love. This is EX, $6.50. That one has Tender is the Night, $6.50 on that one. Also, Richard Pryor, Is It Something I Said? Richard Pryor is EX, $6.50. Did I pull the Birds for Douglas? I guess I did, yeah, and Procol Harum. Did I pull both of those for you, Douglas? Let me make sure I did. Sorry, I got distracted there. And then Emmylou Harris is VG Plus $5. Richard Pryor is sold to Greg Beddinger for $6.50. Thank you on that one. Another comedy record. Red Fox is EX $6.50. Wham is sold to Chad King for $40. Thank you on that. That is sold to Chad King for $40. Let me put that away. That is done, and this is put right over here. Okay, and that is sold to Chad King for $40. Appreciate that. And then we have new bids on Eric Singer, which is now at 55. We're about to sell Cindy, and Pink Floyd just got a recent bump at 25. Red Fox is in there. Spooky Tooth Witness. Spooky Tooth is VG Plus $7.50. And I have Shed House Humor, another Red Fox. That one's EX $6.50. I don't see that one as often. I didn't pull Turn, Turn, Turn. I didn't. Okay. This is sold to Douglas Phelan for $7.50. The Birds. Thank you on that one. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera. There we go. So let me show that so the AI chat can grab it. This is being captured now by AI. It takes 3 screenshots, I think, every second of what I'm showing, so it can tag it. It's pretty revolutionary what Jake and Jack have built here to tag ourselves now. I would show it behind the scenes, but it's something that's pretty private with the way they've designed and what we've worked to build here. But I wish I could see the technology of what we're using here every night. It's pretty remarkable. It's pretty remarkable. That is sold, and then we did that. And then Greg Rogers got Spooky Tooth. That is sold to Greg Rogers, VG Plus, $7.50. Let's go ahead and sell the Cindy Lauper. That is sold to ID Seago for $27. Thank you on that. And let me put that away. That is sold to ID Seago for $27. We're in a vintage half-off crate right now. Al's about to get the Pink Floyd for $25. So what am I down to on Japanese? Okay, well, two of them. Okay, I can do this one for $1 start. Here is Bryan Adams, Into the Fire. I've had enough. Into the Fire. That's Kiss. $1 start on Bryan Adams. It has both inserts, and it's near mint with Obi. A $1 start on Bryan Adams. Pink Floyd is sold to Al, 408. This is sold to him for $25. Thank you on that. Now we got two more open slots over here. We got two more open slots over here. Let me do this right now. And I am going, oh gosh. Okay, so this is Rock and Roll Over with the stickers. Now, I remember Bill Kissholm told me when I was getting a Kiss education from Bill Kissholm, he told me how nearly impossible it is to find these steel glued. It's just a Japanese almost like defect. It's nearly impossible to find these steel glued. So there's the stickers for Rock and Roll Over. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a really cool copy. And I'm going to do something pretty stupid just to make sure everybody's paying attention and to make sure everybody's watching here on this absolutely wonderful Wednesday night here at Coleco. I'm going to put Rock and Roll Over up for a $1 start. It has the insert and the stickers. The stickers are not adhesive, and they're kind of dinged over here. It's very fragile, but there's your chance. Since I've been going through Bill's collection, I have not had a sticker sheet with that. So there you go. Let the games begin on that one. Let the games begin on that one. It's already at 50. Boy, that was fast. Next auction is going to be another $1 start. Now, this is going to be stupid. This is going to be absolutely just, I mean, like Chad, like, are you okay? My family here in a minute's going to be calling me. They're going to be like, Chad, are you okay? They're going to be saying, Chad's doing stuff stupid. Y'all going to have to go talk to him. He's being psychotic. He's putting up Kiss for $1. He's putting up Wasp for $1. There's people right now going, God, this guy is a psycho, man. He is truly a just absolute nutcase. He is putting up a Japanese OG Wasp in slot number D for a $1 start. Everybody's like, golly, this guy is being psychotic. He is doing some crazy stuff. This is Wasp. It's going to go over here in slot number D. It's OG Japanese with Obi, a $1 start. There's people going, dude, this guy is psychotic. This guy has lost it. What is his problem? Okay, back to reality. So the last claim in here was what? There's so many bids, I can't find claims. Okay, back to the half-off stuff. We have America's Greatest Hits, EX, $6.50. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. We have Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, EX, $11.50. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, nice, in shrink. It's not an OG, but it's definitely an older copy. $11.50 on that one. Fantastic Planet, got America. That's sold to Fantastic Planet for $6.50. Chad King, I'm going to move this to a final call. Kathy or you or whoever else was bidding, final call on Eric Singer for $70. Then we're looking at 20, 70, and 40. 20, 70, and 40 is where we're at right now, okay? America was sold to Fantastic. Rink, you were second. Nice. Dirty Deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. $18.50. AC/DC Dirty Deeds, $18.50. We have Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. VG Plus, $7.50. Ooh, Captain Beyond. It's not the lenticular. It's not the lenticular, but it's VG for 10. Derek Estrada gets AC/DC. Dun, dun, dun. I listened to some AC/DC last night. Just always great, right? Just amazing riffs. I mean, it's AC/DC. VG Plus, $7.50. And let's go ahead and sell this. Thank you, Chad King. I saw Chad name pop up. He's been buying most of the Eric Singer autographs. Thank you, Chad. That's so to you for $70 because I had some other bonus items over here to auction. I do still got a stack of Kiss autographs. I guess while y'all were on, maybe a Tommy Thayer. Where's my certification cards? Here we go. Maybe while y'all were on, maybe a Tommy Thayer. This is CR91411. This has been JSA authenticated. Live, cool shot there of Tommy Thayer. Blue paint pen or blue Sharpie. And that is JSA to $35 start. $35 start. And Tracy's had this for 2 minutes. So did Tracy McFadden for $20. Brian Adams, Into the Fire, Japanese. Boy, you can't even get those from Japan that cheap. That is so did Tracy McFadden for $20. Thank you on that one. We have a new bet on Tommy Thayer for $35. And let's go ahead and pull up another auction. I still got some dollar starts over here. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, not that one. Good Lord. The Doors. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Here's a good one. Upside Down. Diana Ross. Diana. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. I didn't really know that song too well till I heard it on Stranger Things, and I was like, oh, man. Upside Down. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. Diana Ross is a $1 start. That's OG Japanese pressing. Next is the Blues Brothers. That is VG Plus, $9 on the Blues Brothers. And Jimmy Reed, 16 Greatest Hits. Jimmy Reed is sealed, $12.50. Amazing Rhythm Aces, 2 Stuff to Jump. Amazing Rhythm Aces is a white label promo, $7.50 clean. It's got a clip corner. That usually means, because it's a promo, just a quick sidetrack, if you see a clip corner, it's usually a cutout record or typically a promo, especially if you look at the label and it's actually a promo. $7.50 on that. Sean Bailey got Blues Brothers. That is cool, and that's so to you for $9 VG Plus. All right, we're moving the Japanese OG Rock and Roll over. It has the sticker sheet. It is unadhesived. Is that a word? Unadhesived? It is unattached. $80. Wasp is at $44. And then Dave Deckenberger is at $44, okay? And look what's next. Another Blues Brothers. The soundtrack. No condition notes, $12.50. Okay, now we're moving to that part of the crate where there's no condition notes. No condition notes, okay? First thing is Dwayne Allman, an anthology. That is $17.50. That's a double LP. And Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart. Stevie Nicks is $10. Boy, that's got some great songs on it. It's got the song with Tom Petty. I like this one here, If Anyone Falls. $10 on that one. And then Derek Estrada on the Blues Brothers. That's so to Derek Estrada for $12.50. He got the other one. Frank Sinatra, V-Disc Recordings. That is sealed for $11.50. Patrick Lear on Stevie Nicks. Thank you. That's so to you for $10. And then the best of Dave Mason. $5 on Dave Mason. And Weather Report Night Passage. Weather Report is $10, okay? And well, I've took Kiss to 3 minutes and 9 seconds. It is sold to Jim Kleinback for $80. I think I've got more of these somewhere in his batch, but none of them are like sticky. None of them are stuck. I think it's just because you know how the humidity deal is over in Japan. It's just really hard to find sticker sheets, at least the Kiss one. I mean, there's other sticker sheets that come with Japanese pressings. Like tonight we had Asia. The other night we had Steve Perry. But for some reason, that one's just tough to get. Chesler, you were second on Stevie Nicks. Thank you, Jim Kleinback on Kiss. Douglas Phelan got Weather Report. That's sold to him for $10. Did somebody say, Chad, can you put up another dollar start Japanese? Oh, yeah, I can. Let's do this one. Oh, well, how about just a dollar start? How about Whitesnake? An 87 USOG. What? An 87 USOG. What? This is nice, too. EX or better. An OG retail copy. A $1 start. Chad, do you mind singing Here I Go Again on My Own? Oh, sure. Sure. Hold on one second. And here I go again on my own. Down this lonely road I walk alone. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Ooh. Like a drifter I was born to walk alone. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, know how it ends. Along the streets, here I go again on my own. Ba, ba, today is Otis's birthday, yes it is. Chicka-doo-doo. Here I go again fetching toys. Chicka-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da. I know where that treat is, so give it to me right now. Here I go again chasing the postman. All right, here we go. All right, so here we go. We have Robin Trower for Earth Below. Robin Trower is $9. Robin Trower is $9. Next, Wasp does not have the poster. No poster, no poster, no poster. Next is Sunday After Church with Johnny Cash, Janie C. Riley, and Jerry Lee Lewis. That is $5. $5 on that one. And Willie Nelson, Just Plain Willie. Willie Nelson is $15. Just Plain Willie. And we have the Allman Brothers. The Road Goes On Forever. $17.50 on that. Diana is sold to T-Mac J for $12. Thank you, T-Mac J. That is sold to you for $12. Appreciate that. Oh no, the Vlodarcheks and mortgage guy Rob battling over the Johnny Cash. Sold to Vlodarchek for $5. Next over here is Tommy Thayer's at 70 with Kathy. That's going once, going twice. White Snake's at 20, and Wasp is at 49 with Dave Deckenberger. That's going once, and now, folks, it's going twice. Next is going to be this right here. Come on, feel the noise. Girls, rock your boys. This is quite right, Metal Health. Bang your head. An OG EX copy, a $1 start. What? A $1 start. Bonnie Raitt Streetlights. Bonnie Raitt is $5. Bonnie Raitt is $5. And Reach Out of the Darkness. That's a great song. Friend and Lover. Friend and Lover is $10. Reach Out. That is a good one. That is Elton John here. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. That is $10 on that one. And we have Frank Sinatra, Come Back to Sorrento. And Sinatra over here is a Columbia 6i, $7.50, okay? Kathy, you get the Tommy Thayer autograph. Thank you, Kathy. That is sold to you for $70. How about Bruce Kulick? Let's see who else I got over here on the stack. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you for $70. Also, when I come back, I'm going to go ahead and sell D unless there's a new bid for $49. Who else I got in the stack? I got Kulick. I got Kulick. Ooh, Ace. Uh-oh, Ace. Ace. Gosh, gobs of Ace. Gobs and gobs of Ace. Let's try Bruce Kulick here. This is a stage shot. 413 cards, please. There's the JSA card. All right. Bruce Kulick. This is with Kiss. Stage shot, silver Sharpie. And that's very nice. A $35 start. $35 start, okay? That's now up for bid. And next is this. Doug Wants on Bonnie Raitt. You got it. Bonnie Raitt is sold to Doug Wants for $5. Douglas Phelan on Elton John. That is sold to Douglas Phelan for $10. And then we have a new bid. And I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. I'm selling Wasp for $49 to Dave Deckenberger. Whoa. Cheap Tricks down. We have OG Wasp Japanese sold to Dave Deckenberger for $49. Okay, $49. Thank you on that one. Let's put that in a brand spanking new sleeve. All right, that's done. Here I go. Awesome half off crate here, folks. Let me get Cheap Trick out of the crevice back here. By the way, this is fully signed. It's a Japanese Shatisky board. It was a Japanese in-store promotional thing that they signed. They did insert them into random records back in the day. And we actually found it in a Japanese record we got from Japan. Who's an A? Bruce Kulick. Bruce Kulick's an A. Silver paint pen or silver Sharpie, 8x10 glossy, $35. JSA stickered. But yeah, we actually got that in a Japanese pressing. So, and here's what's crazy. Kiss did that. Pink Floyd did it too. There is a Pink Floyd Shatisky board out there that they inserted, I think, in metal. Yeah, I've seen one sell before. It is super expensive, as you can imagine, because honestly, to have a complete copy of metal, that true OG, I think it's the red vinyl, if you look into it, if you want a real copy, especially one of those promos, you got to have the autograph Shatisky board, which, as you can imagine, cost a fortune. It's signed by Gilmore, Waters, Mason, and Wright. It's like thousands. And it's out there. They exist. Okay, next thing is this. We're going to go with Frank Sinatra, Come Fly With Me, an 84 UK sealed. That is $12.50. This Sinatra is $7.50. This Sinatra is $12.50. Also, we have the Police Synchronicity. This is on smoke-colored vinyl. Smoke-colored vinyl. The Police is $15. AC/DC and Warren Haynes are both gone. Yes. Honestly, over here in the advertised auctions, here's what I have left. Not counting Japanese and dollar starts. Metallica, Scary Pockets, Rolling Stone, Springsteen. Springsteen, I don't know who that is. Springsteen, and Springsteen. But right over here, I do have the Rolling Stones, New Jersey. The Rolling Stones, New Jersey is on 2 blue and 2 orange. And listen. First of all, I want to let you know it does have a little bit of a seam crackle, but here is another crazy $1 start. 4 LP, the Rolling Stones Live on the Steel Wheels Tour. That would have been around 89, 90. Yeah, it's around 89. That album came out in 89, so that's Atlantic City, New Jersey. A full show, and that's an official release. It's on orange and blue vinyl, a $1 start. A $1 start on the Rolling Stones. Next is the Werewolf Ship of Fools. Werewolves was $5. So, Jay Beach, to answer your question, over here are the no bids. I'm going to go through those next, and then we're going to do another half-off crate. But this whole crate is no bids, and I will be taking offers on them. Faith Coon-Simmons got Frank Sinatra, Sorrento. That is sold to Faith for $7.50. Next is B.W. Stevenson. B.W. Stevenson is $5. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $5 on Springsteen. The Honey Drippers is $12.50. Robert Plant, Pictures at 11. Robert Plant is $10. Roy Buchanan, Dancing on the Edge. Roy Buchanan is $10. And Eric Clapton, another ticket. Eric Clapton is $12.50. Bruce is sold to Fantastic Planet for $5. Are we done? Final call, 45, 23, 26. These were dollar starts, EX copies. OGs too, OG retail copies, 23 and 26. This was $1 already at 25, and Bruce Kulick's a final call for 45, okay? Alrighty. And then next is this. I'm going to do a speed run, okay? Quite a bit still left in here, but a speed run on what's left in here. About 2/3 of it's check condition, the other's non-check condition, and let's go ahead and get started. Grand Funk, Epluberous Funk. Grand Funk is VG Plus $17.50. Dolly, Linda, Emmylou Trio, VG $6.50. The Impressions Greatest Hits, VG $6.50. The Young Rascals, VG $7.50. John Mayall, USA Union, VG $6.50. Elvis Costello, VG $5. Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, VG $7.50. Eric Clapton, VG $7.50. Elvis Country, VG Plus $5. The Best of Sam and Dave, I'm a Soul Man, VG $6.50. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus $17.50. Jackson Browne, EX $6.50. The Trio is sold to Stephanie Hill for VG $6.50. Dennis, yes, you asked me earlier about Greg Allman. Hold on one second. Greg Allman Anthology Volume 2. No condition notes, $17.50. It's got Happily Married Man, It Ain't Fair with Aretha. King Curtis is on here. Ronnie Hawkins is on here. Lulu, Hourglass, Johnny Jenkins, Boz Scaggs, Delaney and Bonnie. It's Volume 2, no condition notes, $17.50. Greg Beddinger got Elvis Country. That is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. That is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. Chesler, Mark Chesler gets Sam and Dave. That's sold to him for $6.50. Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard is a VG copy, $7.50. A VG copy, $7.50. We have Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner, VG Plus $5. During all that, I ended Bruce Kulick. That's sold to Kathy Hodges for $45. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you. And Kathy, and then the Hammer CP was the next bidder. I've already went and checked. The Hammer CP, I have another one if you want it. If not, Kathy, you might want a second one. I have another one for $45 if anybody wants a Bruce Kulick. If you want to go ahead and claim it right now, the Hammer or Kathy, Kathy or the Hammer. And then we have over here, Eric Clapton sold to Jay Beach for $7.50. Whitesnake is sold to Charles Berry for $26. I went ahead and ended that one a moment ago. Now final call on Quiet Riot, and now Rolling Stones is at 40. The Hammer CP says he'll take it. First, let me make sure Kathy doesn't want it because we'll give her the option since she won the last auction. She might want to. Let's finish this quick recap. Red Fox was EX $6.50. Red Fox was EX $6.50. That would be like a buy one, get one free. And just so everybody knows, these are no more, no less, okay? This is a half-off crate. We have Patsy Cline Greatest Hits. That's EX $11.50. The Rolling Stones is VG Plus $7.50. Captain Beyond is VG 10. And we have Angel on Earth It Is in Heaven, VG Plus $7.50. Red Fox to Jay Beach. Let me know which one you want. You probably will take both. Jimmy Reed is sealed for $12.50. There's a new bid on Quiet Riot for $28. White Label Promo is a Maven Rhythm Aces, $7.50 on that one. Frank Sinatra V-Disc Recordings, Volume 2. Sinatra is sealed for $11.50. And we have Bruce Kulick sold to the Hammer CP for $45. Thank you. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $45. That's done. Quiet Riot's at 28 with Sean Bailey. Jay Beach gets Red Fox sold for $6.50. Jay Beach gets Red Fox sold for $6.50. Greg Beddinger wants Captain Beyond. Great decision. That's sold to you VG $10, and Angel is sold to you VG Plus $7.50. Next is the Best of Dave Mason. No condition notes on that. Best of Dave Mason 5. Robin Trower for Earth Below. No condition notes. That's 9. Willie Nelson, Just Plain Willie. Is this a 3 LP? Yeah, this is 3 LPs. Right. How many LPs is this? 1, 3 LPs of music, $15, Willie Nelson, just FYI. Okay, and I'm about to put up some new auctions. Wrong Greg on Captain B. Greg Gallier, correction. Greg Gallier got Captain Beyond for $10, and Greg Gallier got Angel for $7.50. Sorry, we got a lot of Gregs on here, folks. Gary Wellman got Willie Nelson for $15. The Allman Brothers, a great 2 LP compilation. The Road Goes On Forever, $17.50. All right, the Rolling Stones is sold to Jay Beach for $40. Thank you on that. We're about to load up the board with some more auctions. Stand by. First thing I have is Reach Out of the Darkness. That is $10, Friend and Lover. Frank Sinatra was sealed for $12.50. Faith wanted the songs on this Frank Sinatra. V-Disc Recordings is Put Your Dreams Away for Another Day, and Then You Kiss Me, All the Things You Are, All of Me, Nancy, Mighty Like a Rose, There's No Use, Someone Watch Over Me, Let Me Love You Tonight, Just Close Your Eyes, Old Man River, When Your Lover Is Gone, Fallen in Love, No, None But the Lonely Heart, Brahms a Lullaby, and I'll Follow My Secret Heart. That is sold to Faith for $11.50. Next is the Police Synchronicity and OG on translucent vinyl. $15 on that. Also, the Werewolf Ships of Fools. The Werewolves is $5. The Honey Drippers. The Honey Drippers is $12.50. Robert Plant is $10. Pictures at $11. Roy Buchanan was $10. Dancing on the Edge. Clapton, another ticket for $12.50. And B.W. Stevenson is $5. B.W. Stevenson, $5. And then Charles Berry on Robert Plant. That's sold to Charles Berry for $10. That's sold to Charles Berry for $10, okay? All right, over here is Quiet Riot. That's a final call to Greg Rogers for $30. All right, down, round, down. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. Okay, Jeff Beck is our next Japanese auction. Jeff Beck is going to go up in slot number C. This is a $1 start. Jeff Beck Flash. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Some say one of the best guitarists of all time. I'll let you make that determination with your bids. This is in shrink, Obi, near mint with insert a $1 start. All right, Quiet Riot's been at 30 for almost 3 minutes. Let's put that away. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $30. That way we can start a new slew of auctions. Jeff Beck, you heard me correctly. Just a $1 start. Next over here is the Black Crowes. The Black Crowes is a 2021. This is a strong VG. Now, that's Seth grade. Let me grade it. This record is EX, okay? This is EX, the Black Crowes 30th anniversary remaster. That is going to go up for a... Actually, you know what? time out. Let's not bid on that. I need that for something. I need that for something. I need that for this box set right here. Let me retract that for a second. Okay, so we had a box set of the Black Crowes Southern Harmony, a musical companion. And we bought this from a customer, and a lot of his box sets, he had the disc or he had the actual LPs loose on his shelf so they were more accessible, right? So he had a Black Crowes box set here. This is supposed to go inside of it. It is Black Crowes, the Shake Your Money Maker. Now, Patrick had everything in here. It has the Homecoming Concert. Check this out. It has a Homecoming Concert. It's got a patch. It's got a book. That's a really good look. Atlanta, Georgia, 1990. That's a 2 LP. And then B-Sides Unreleased. So a really, really killer Black Crowes box set. And we had it at a $50 start with the missing LP. Well, look what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the missing LP in here, okay? I'm going to put the missing LP in here and still put it up for a $50 start. So that is actually 4 LPs of music, and you get all the extras. It is complete, and it's missing nothing. Great Black Crowes box there, $50 start on that. 5 LPs of music, and now it is complete. Now it is complete, okay? I got another Eric Singer here. I told y'all we had a couple autographs that were... we had a couple autographs where they were signed by like 4 members of KISS, and one of them maybe was fake. And so what I had to do is I had to take some photos and crop them so we could throw away the fake autographs and I could put up the good autographs. So here's a really unique Eric Singer, okay? So this was cut off of a full photo, and it makes it for like an interesting display, okay? It's signed really nicely in blue Sharpie, and it is CR1496, signed by Eric Singer, and that's JSA, a $35 start. Really cool, interesting cut, and I have more like that coming, okay? $35 start on Eric Singer. Very unique shape and size there. Jeff Beck was a $1 start Japanese pressing. The next comment here was Greg Rogers got the Police. That sold to Greg Rogers for $15. Thank you on that, Greg Rogers. That's so to you. Next thing is this. Paul Redfern on Willie. If you wanted the Willie triple LP, somebody already bought it. The Willie triple LP's already sold. Fantastic Planet got Fleetwood Mac. That is still in here. Right here, Mystery to Me. That is sold for VG Plus $750 to Fantastic Planet. Anybody else? Wow, that's 2 incredible half-off crates we went through. I'm going to go ahead and show the no bids because we really need to thin those out. And look, perfect behind it is the Black Crowes light box. Perfect position for me to tell you about the Black Crowes light box you see back there. If you want one, they are in stock and they're $59.99. The newest light boxes we've got in are Black Crowes, Bad Company, Rat, Doors, and we sold out of Cinderella and we sold out of Joan Jett. Okay, and let's do another dollar start for D. And that is going to be another Wham album. This is Wham, Make It Big. And this one I will start for $1. This is their studio album with Careless Whisper and Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. It is near mint and shrink with the book, a $1 start. I'll make the no bids quick. That way we can go ahead and go through some more half-off stuff, okay? All right, let me put that right over here. And here are tonight's no bids. These are all buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. Let me touch my toes first. And then I'm going to sing you some Robert Plant. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. 75, 35, 11 on Jeff Beck, and 5 on the Wham. Thank you on that. Okay, everything in this crate went up for auction tonight, and these are best offer. First is Dolly Parton, All I Can Do. That's a 1976. It's EX condition, $35. There's only a couple for sale. It looks like one of them's overseas. I'm listening to offers, though, okay? On anything. Look, my job is to sell records. I want you to buy it where you feel like, yes, that's what I wanted to pay for Dolly. Now, Jim B might offer $1, And instead of selling that to Jim B for $1, I'd rather go over here and beat my head against the wall. Okay, that's what I would rather do. But if you want to make a fair and reasonable offer, I'll listen to you, okay? Next is Steel Panther Feel the Steel. This is a 2009 purple vinyl, and it's sealed. It looks like some copies have sold for as much as $150. Steel Panther is sealed. That is purple vinyl. It's a 2009, $90 on Steel Panther. I don't know much about this. Escape Artist Yacht Rock Review. And they didn't give me a standard Discog sheet. They looked it up on Grip Sweat, which makes me think it's unofficial. So I don't know what's going on, but it's sealed for $75. One more time, Escape Artist Yacht Rock Review, sealed for $75. This is a John Lennon bootleg. It's called Yin Yang. It is a mid-'80s boot. It's a compilation of various demos and unreleased tracks. No condition notes, $35. Alex Kane gets the Black Crowes box. Thank you, Alex. That is sold to you for $75. Let's put that away. Thank you, Alex Kane. Awesome set there. That first album for the Black Crowes is just legendary. Just absolutely legendary. Could I been so blind? And then Eric Singer is at 35, and that's his signed cut. And this is a final call to Kathy for 35, okay? Very unique there. Jeff Beck's at 12 and Wham's at 15. Let's keep going through the no. Actually, let me jump up to another. No, we sold the other John Lennon boot. Yeah, the other John Lennon boot. Here's the other Steel Panther. Now, it's sealed. We don't think it's this version, but man, even if it was, look, even black vinyl starts at $136. If it's colored vinyl, which we think it is, it's still sealed at a great price for $100. This is Steel Panther All You Can Eat, sealed for $100. So there's two sealed Steel Panthers in here. Jazz Sabbath Live. Jazz Sabbath is on gold vinyl, orange translucent for $35. Orange translucent for $35 on that. We already sold that Kiss. Let's go ahead and sell B and C. So Eric Singer cut is sold to Kathy Hodges for $35. Thank you, Kathy. That is sold to you for $35. Appreciate that. And then Jeff Beck is sold to Brian Pritchard for $12. Thank you on that. Now I have an announcement to make. Let me do this. I have another Jeff Beck, I think, in this crate if anybody wants it for $12. Take advantage of that. Japanese. Is there one still left in here? Yeah, here's another one. $12 if anybody wants it. I think I had it up earlier for a $20 start. Another Jeff Beck, just $12, okay? That is got to be matched for the same price. But man, you should be all over that like stank on a monkey. Let's try another $1 start. This is Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney, Tug of War, a Japanese press, near mint minus and pristine with the insert. That's going to go up in C for a $1 start. David Casares gets the Jeff Beck for $12. Thank you, David Casares. Next over here is Chicago. Chicago is a 4LP live at the JFK Center in D.C., 1971. That is near mint for $50. Chicago, $50 on Chicago. Make offers on anything in here. The Eagles live, both inner sleeves, inserts, and that is $35 for the Eagles live. $35 for the Eagles live. Pat Benatar, 7 the hard way. $35, Japanese, near mint minus of Obi for Pat Benatar. And we have the Beatles Help. Here's an interesting one. A 69 Green Label Club edition. That is that label there. That's a unique version. VG for $30. VG for $30. So here's an update on our auctions. Nothing in A, nothing in B. Paul McCartney does not have a bid. He does not have a bid right now. Is everybody paying attention? He does not have a bid right now for $1. Let's make sure everybody's awake. Just make sure everybody's awake, okay? All right, here is, okay, I'll just do these. Here's Tommy Thayer. Okay, let's do this one. Here's another cut Tommy Thayer autograph in slot number B. This is signed by Tommy Thayer, blue Sharpie, JSA, and it's still cut where if you wanted to add Singer, you could. JSA already authenticated, 35 on the signed Tommy Thayer cut. Okay, and then we had first Eagles for 25. Man, I usually, with the poster, I usually get more than that for them. I will do this for 30. Honestly, they're usually, I put them up for $45 starts, but I'll do it for 30 if you're interested. And then Pat Benatar 20, Pat Benatar 20, Pat Benatar 29. I like 29 a lot better. So 29 on Pat Benatar, Jay Beach. If you pass, somebody else is going to grab it. Help is sold to Doug Wants for 20. That's sold to Doug Wants for 20. Thank you. And then Scandal Warrior featuring Patty Smythe, $35. David Casares wants Patsy Cline. That was from the last crate, right? That was from the last crate. Patsy Cline. That was a very delayed reaction, but I'll take it. Slow money's better than no money is what my mom always told me. So Patsy Cline is sold for $11.50 to David Casares. Pat Benatar is sold for $29 to Charles Berry. And then Steel Panther for $50. I'm assuming, which one? Well, first of all, I know I can't do 50. That one is sealed for 90, Feel the Steel. And then All You Can Eat is sealed for 100. Okay. And then we have Randy Newman for $80. Roll with the Punches, the studio album box set. Randy Newman is $80. And earlier, Fantastic Planet offered $60. Now he's saying he'll do $90 for Randy Newman and the Eagles. Okay, well, I was at 70 and 30. That's 100. So I'll come down another $5 on Randy Newman, and we'll do 95 for both of them. 95, and that's me coming down a total of $5, $10, $25. Wow. So 95 on that one. He said sold. So let's tag Randy Newman for 60. Okay, let's just put that in for 60. And then let's put the Eagles in for 35. And now my crate is really full. So let me swap out crates. Those are both sold to Fantastic Planet, 60 and 35. All right. Next, crate number 6. I have Paul McCartney, A Final Call for $10, Japanese pressing. Boy, that turned a dark red. I apologize. This is sold to Rink Murray for $20. Wham is sold to Rink Murray for $20. Let me get that in a brand spanking new sleeve. Right here, a brand spanking new sleeve. Scandal for $20. I will see Scandal for $25, Susan. $25. $25. Gotti of Zeppelin signatures. Not for sale. Not for sale. J Retard. This is the singles 06 to 07. J Retard is sealed for $55. Scandal is sold to Susan Hicks for $25. Paul McCartney. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait and see what this one sells for, okay? I've got backup copies, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. That's at 11 with Doug Wants. Going once, going twice. Next is Todd Snyder, Aimless Incorporated, Best of All My Souls. Todd Snyder is near mint for $195. Near mint, $195. Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies, $35. Eagles, Hotel California, $45 on a dark desert highway. Donna Summer, Love to Love You, Donna. Donna Summer is $180. A double LP. This album is out of print. $180 on that one. Springsteen Duets, numbered on red vinyl, an unofficial $60 on Springsteen Duets. And then next is Elvin Bishop, was $5. That was already a half off record, no more, no less. That needs to go back over here. That was something I was trying to confirm with somebody. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Tommy Thayer's a no bid. $35 for this Tommy Thayer cut. Tommy Thayer cut, $35. Let me see what else I have over here. So it looks like we got people interested in Thayer and Singer. Let me see what I got left. There's another smaller Tommy Thayer, a headshot, $35. There's another Eric Singer cut. If anybody wants that one, $35. Another Eric Singer cut for $35. Another Tommy Thayer for $35. Another Tommy Thayer for $35. Our Bruce Kulick cut for $35. And Gene Simmons, $175. Gene Simmons, $175. I have that Gene Simmons cut. I have this Gene Simmons cut. I have that Gene Simmons cut. And I have another Eric Singer. Okay? If you need to make like a collage, some people take all these cuts, and it's a cheaper way to get Kiss autographs, and you can make a collage with like a frame. A lot of people do that. It's a lot cheaper to get a Gene Simmons cut, a Paul Stanley cut, an Eric Carr cut, definitely probably a Mark St. John cut, and then you can frame them all and have like the complete Kiss signature collection, you know, like all their signatures together. That's what a lot of people do with these cuts. You can assemble bands a lot cheaper that way. For example, if you did want to get Led Zeppelin, if you wanted to get all 4 Led Zeppelin, it's probably a lot cheaper to get cuts of everybody than trying to get them on album jackets for sure. But there are cuts if anybody wants any Tommy Thayer, Kulick, and I got Gene Simmons. The reason we had to chop them up, all the Paul Stanleys that was on those photos were fake, except for this one. This one was weird. This one was actually real. There was one good, so there's the photo, or there's one of the photos, and this photo, the Gene was bad, right? So the Gene was bad. We had to chop off Gene, and then all these are authentic. So it's weird. So some came back good, some came back bad, and I had to chop them up to get the bad ones off. And I ripped them up, and I threw them in the trash. So somewhere out there in a landfill here in Wilson County, Tennessee, is a bunch of ripped up fake Kiss autographs. All right, Doug Wantz gets Paul McCartney for $11. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. Thank you on that. That is so to Doug Wantz, okay? Now, the next dibs goes to Dale Sanders. Dale, do you want a Japanese Paul McCartney for $11? Dale, do you want one for $11? Do you want one for $11? And then that leaves me with one more. I've got one more. So we'll go ahead and definitely give Greg Gallagher one. There's so to Greg Gallagher one. And I'm going to have one more. Sell that to Greg for $11. One more if Dale, if not anybody else. That's about the cheapest you'll ever see those. That's about the cheapest you'll ever see those. Okay. All right, let's try to knock out another half-off crate. But first, we got to take poll. We got to take a poll. I got to make sure everybody is ready. I got to make sure everybody's still with me. Duets is so to Travis Woods for $50. Thank you, Travis. That's so to you. Next over here is this. I have Dale getting the third Paul McCartney for $11. I still got Donna Summer, the Eagles, the Beatles, Todd Snyder, Jay Retard, Chicago, Sabbath, John Lennon, Steel Panther, the Yacht, what's that called? Escape Artist, Yacht Rock Review, and Dolly. Okay? And Henry's Choice, sorry, I'm fresh out of McCartney's. I'm fresh out, I think. Oh, great knee pop right there. That was a great knee pop. Great knee pop. Okay. I need a bottle of water, something fierce. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. Let me pick out the next crates, and let's get rolling here with new stuff, okay? So I got more Bruce. It looks like there still could be some people interested in Bruce. Here's 2 more records. I don't know what they are. So these were tagged, and I think they were even in the hot pictures. So I definitely always try to show those first. This is Scary Pockets, the best of 2000. Oh my gosh, this is expensive. It's a Soul Funk compilation. Sealed, $160 start. Wow. Scary Pockets, best of 2018. This is Glass Beams Mirage. Wow again. Sealed for $150. Maybe that's why they were in the hot picture. And then here is Bruce Springsteen, live at the bottom line. A double LP unofficial. A live early show from 1975. A $50 start on Bruce Springsteen. A $50 start on Bruce Springsteen. I'm in the mood for a melody. Okay, and then it looks like we need another dollar start. I don't know if I can produce another one. Could I possibly find another dollar start? Oh, gosh. I'm in the mood for a melody. All right, here we go. Not a dollar start, but this is, I know, something y'all are definitely going to bid on. This is a VG Plus or better OG Motley Crue Theater of Pain. $15 start. Okay, now I got to make sure everybody's awake and in the chat because it's moving pretty slow while we're getting set up for the next half off crate. Where is everybody watching from? Okay, I want locations coming in like we're at NORAD. Okay, I want locations coming in like we're at NORAD Missile Launch Control Center. I'm going to go get my first bottle of water tonight. I've had a whole can of Monster with 2 full glasses of ice. I got to go pour this out right quick. I'm in the bathroom right now. I am live in the Coletco bathroom. Okay, I'm at the Coletco bathroom. I am walking out of the Coletco bathroom. Sorry, I just pulled a Leslie Nielsen. At least I didn't urinate with my mic on. I'm going to go get a hydration packet and a bottle of water. Go. I'm in the mood for melody. I'm in the mood. I'm beef jerky. Grab a couple of those. I got to grab my 11 o'clock snack. It's been a fun night. It's been a real fun night. I don't know about y'all. I'm having fun. I have fun every night here. Could you imagine if I had to do this every night and didn't have fun? Oh, yeah. That wouldn't be fun, wouldn't it? Imagine me having to come here and do this and I'm not having fun. Yeah. That wouldn't be fun. That's why y'all show up. Because they're like, dude, this guy has a lot of fun on here. This is fun. I'm going to chew on some beef jerky right quick. I'm going to be picking out a half-off crate. That's my job. You have a job where you don't have fun? Anybody else have a job and they don't enjoy it? Go ahead and be honest. Who else has a job and they don't enjoy it? Susan has a job she doesn't like. Who has a job that they love? Mine can get stressful sometimes, but not too much. There are some days here that are pretty complicated. All right, viewers watching all over the world. Viewers all over the world. Whew, I needed that. That was a great 11 o'clock beef jerky break. I might have to grab one more of those. Thank y'all for allowing me to do this. I'm not a fan of dead air. It is Otis's birthday. He didn't even spend it. My sister has Tuesday or Wednesdays off. She babysitted him today because Tanner's down in Florida. Tanner's down in Florida right now, Sarasota, on a bond trip, and she kept him because when he goes out of town, because they have a baby, that way Addison doesn't have to baby the dog. You know, it's already a lot watching a baby. They're about to have a 1-year-old. And so we watched the dog, which we don't mind at all. We watched the dog for Tanner on a bond trip. And we take turns. And Jill's kept Otis the last like 3 times. Because Tanner knows that Otis keeps me awake and I lose a lot of valuable sleep. And so they don't even tell me. They don't even tell me that Jill is going to get the dog. I just find out that Jill has Otis and they don't give Otis to me. So he got to spend his birthday. Now, where my mom and sister live is where I grew up. It's very remote. We live in a very rural area. And so Otis gets to go out and run and play. There's a huge field behind our house, a creek. We live in the country. Well, I don't. I live in Lebanon now. Chad has 4 kids. I have at least 6 that I know of. All right. Don't tell my mom that. Scary Pockets, best of 2018. Scary Pockets is sealed, $160. This was Glass Beams Mirage, $150. Bruce Springsteen, Near Mint, $50. And then Jay Beach got Motley Crue for $17. Thank you on that one. All right. Sorry, that was a timeout moment. We're ready for more auctions. Do I still have a John Lennon bootleg? I do. Yin Yang. Yin Yang is $35. And Patrick Lear made an offer on All You Can Eat. Sold to Patrick Lear for $65. All right. And oh, yes, the other Japanese. Golly, it's all the way up here. Dang it, sorry. I guess I could do some 45 lots. We could do some 45 lots. That gets me creative on our auction. Yes. Yes. Kiss. 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 Kiss this. Kiss this. Kiss me. Kiss my Happy Gilmore voice. Kiss my what? Okay. My mic keeps breaking out. I had to walk up front again. Plastic Ono band's already sold. All right, I got to get a box cutter. Boy, this has been a long delay. I apologize. Drink, dink. I'm in the mood. Chad, will you order Sonic again? That was funny. No, can't order Sonic again. I've had 2 cheeseburgers in the last 24 hours. And somehow I've still lost 3 pounds this week. Bizarre, I know. Very bizarre. Nice. This is Pink Floyd Revisited. Mostly Autumn. Double DVD set. This is not Pink Floyd. This is Mostly Autumn. Pink Floyd Revisited. Somebody had it marked $45. $5 start. $5 start. Pink Floyd Revisited. Mostly Autumn. Kristen Starr, you just missed the no bid recap. I'm not joking. You literally got on at the worst possible time the history of Earth. But I will read the titles. This has a Grand Theft Auto 4 ad in the front. This is Metal Hammer Magazine, $5 start. The no bids are John Lennon, Bruce Springsteen, that and that one, Donna Summer Eagles, Beatles, Todd Snyder, Jay Retard Chicago, Jazz Sabbath, Steel Panther, Yacht, and Dolly Parton. Box of 45s. Okay, the only way I can do this quickly if I just read the artist, okay? Because what happens is I'll read them, and then of course somebody will hop on, and I have to read them all again, which is very time consuming. So we're going to put these up quick, and I'll end them quick, okay? That's the best way to do it. First thing is Dawn Home, Art Mooney, East of Eden, Jackson Brown Boulevard, Ellen Foley, What's the Matter Baby, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Let's Go Rock and Roll, Chili Whack, My Girl, Chicago, Take a Chance, Eric Clapton, Wonderful Tonight, Patsy Cline, Always, and The Cars, Let's Go. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. The timer is on. Which is the Beatles no bid. This is the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. UK Flag Series number 8, $35. Todd Snyder is Aimless Incorporated, Best of All My Songs. Todd Snyder is Near Mint, $195. Near Mint, $195. Next 45 lot, ND, is the following. We have Toto, You Are the Flower 1, Toto, Lovers in the Night 2, Roger Daltrey, Escape 3, Roger Daltrey, Satin Lace 4, The Floaters, Float on 5, REO Speedwagon, Keep the Fire Burning 6, Fleetwood Mac, Songbird 7, Cher, Take Me Home 8, Cars, Good Times Road 9, Bee Gees, Edge of Universe, $10 on those. Okay, there you have it. And now I'm bringing over the half-off crate. We're about to do a half-off crate, no more, no less. Hope everybody's wickedly paying attention. I mean, you got to be laser focused for what's about to happen, okay? We're going to go through these, and they're going to be half off, no more, no less. Pink Floyd is at 5. Pink Floyd is at 6. The 45s are at 10, and the Iron Maiden magazine is 5. Okay? All right. Here we go. The Who Hooligans. The Who is $14. No more, no less. No conditionals on the vinyl, VG cover. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. Linda Ronstadt is $5. Also, Louisiana's LaRoe. Louisiana's LaRoe, $7.50. Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, 1980 OG with poster. Stones is $20. Styx, Caught in the Act. Styx is $17.50. And this is Lone Justice Shelter, 86 Seal, $12.50. These 45s are guaranteed to be EX plus to near mint minus. At worst, VG plus. Plus, they're in dollar lots, so they're like $1 a piece. Men at Work business as usual, $12.50. Jim Croce Down the Highway. Jim Croce is $7.50. Meatball Soundtrack is $12.50. And The Time Ice Cream Castle. The Time is $13.50. ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. Final call, ZZ Top's $20. Final call on A for 9, 5, 10, and 10. Those are all final calls. Steppenwolf Monster, $15. Has the sticker there on the front. Sean Bailey got Jim Croce. This is sold to Sean Bailey for $7.50. The Time is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $13.50. Voodoo Lounger gets Todd Snyder, sold for $150. That is sold to Voodoo Lounger. Next is Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section. That's $5. We have Douglas Feeling got Monster for $15. What is ZZ Top? This is Rio Grande Mud. ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud, Blue London label, $20 on that. Sold, no bid. Sold, no bid. Pink Floyd DVD sold for $9, the Al 408. This 45 lot is sold to the Hammer CP for $10. And D is a no bid for $10. D is a no bid for $10. Okay, and this Iron Maiden magazine was $5. All right, let's put that right over here. Let's put this right over here. Next, in slot number C, is going to be the following. In slot number C, Cher, Hell on Wheels 1, The Mermaids, Popsicles and Icicles 2, Lynn County, Girl Can't Help It 3, KC, Boogie Shoes 4, Jimmy Castor, Dracula 5, REO Speedwagon 6, Bonnie Tyler 7, Cheap Trick 8. This is Troy Shondell, this time 9. Jackson Brown, Here Come the Tears Again, and that is number 10. And then slot number D over here. This is Hint House 5 plus 2, In the Mood, that's 1. Friends of Distinction, Grazing in the Grass 2. Bill Haley, Rudy's Rock 3. Bo Brummel's Just a Little 4. Neil Sedaka, Endlessly 5. Clifford Curry, We're Gonna Hate Ourselves 6. Randy Newman, The Natural 7. The Fifth Dimension, Never Was a Day 7. Boston, Amanda 9. And Nielsen, Yellow Man, $10 on, or number 10, and $10 on those. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Donna Summer, Walk Away. This is $6.50. Tim Vigari got ZZ Top. That's sold for $20. Charlie Rich is $5. Original Golden Hits. And Rick Derringer Live. Rick Derringer is $10. Rick Derringer Live. Oh, $10 on that one. Okay, let me see what I got here on Japanese. I've got Madonna, Like a Virgin. A Japanese pressing. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine in slot number C, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Madonna, Japanese, Near Mint Minus. I've got the insert and the other insert, Cover and Obi, $35 on Madonna. Next is Doug Kershaw, Alive and Picking. Doug Kershaw is $10. Also, we have Count Basie, The Great Concert of Count Basie, $10. Yes. Now, let me tell you about Alice in Chains. We'll get it posted as soon as we can. But they usually hold off on letting us order that for a while. So I apologize if it's a few days before we can post it. It's just like the Beatles. They have not released the Beatles information to us yet. If you see anybody else, an independent record store with the Beatles pre-order posted, they are actually not officially got the information. They've held it. Some people are just speculating the price wholesale so they can put it on their website. It hadn't been released. It's not embargoed, but it hadn't been released, at least not to us, okay? If I've missed something, then I need to go back and look. Alice in Chains, they usually embargo that for, not really embargo, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't allow us to post it until they're done taking pre-orders. It kind of sucks because a lot of people want to make sure they get one. So what we'll do is as soon as it comes available, I'll get it posted, okay? But it looks like they've announced that they're going to do Alice in Chains Unplugged. Did I get a text? Yeah, I actually think I got... No, I hadn't got a text message. So, yeah. We'll get that going as soon as we can. We'll get that going as soon as we can, okay? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Beatles. I think some people are just... I mean, I usually can post stuff without having it, like, the information, and I can determine what the price it... And then sometimes I've been off. I'm like, wow, they're charging a lot more than I thought. And I end up making less, but, you know, whatever. Okay, Count Basie. It is The Great Concert. Yes, it's live. $10 on that. Also, we have Gordon Lightfoot Sunday Concert. Gordon Lightfoot Sunday Concert, $10. Tyler, the Creator, is better than Alice in Chains and the Beatles. Let me take a guess. You are currently smoking crack. Is that true, Jim B? The Wooden Tops, straight 8 Bushwhacker. The Wooden Tops is $7.50. And Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $15. $15 on Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. And Deep Purple, Purple Passages, $20. So there's a wait list for Alice in Chains. No, there is not. Not yet. Talking Heads is $25. More songs about buildings and food. No bid and sold and sold. This lot of 45s is sold to the Hammer CP for $10. Thank you, The Hammer. The Hammer. Ask him why he's called The Hammer. He'll tell you. $10. That is sold to the Hammer CP. And then this lot over here is sold for $10. And this is sold to Sean Bailey, the one with Nielsen on top. Thank you, Sean Bailey. That's sold to you for $10. All right, appreciate that. Done, done, done. We'll do some more. First thing over here is this. Mortgage Guy Rob on the wooden tops. That's sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $7.50. Douglas Phelan on Rod Stewart. Thank you, Douglas Phelan. That's sold to you for $15. And Madonna, Like a Virgin, Japanese pressing, near minus, OG, Obi, loaded, man. There it is, $35. How could you say no? I mean, look at that. Look at that. Just look at it. Whoa. Whoa. $35. That is available. Oh, Crackhead Jim. Oh, Crackhead Jim. 30 for Count and Madonna. Well, Madonna's $35. Count Basie is no discount. So Count Basie was, in fact, $10. So I'm at 45. So we got to get a little bit closer. And then somebody's off for 25. This creates no condition. Yeah, and a little trick is if I don't say a grade, if I'm not saying a grade, then it's EX plus or better, okay? If I don't say anything about VG, EX, VG plus, then it's EX plus to near mint minus. For example, no condition notes means EX plus near mint minus, $10 on that. Def Leppard high and dry, just $22.50. Def Leppard, $22.50 on that. All right, let's do some more 45s over here. I'm going to pull some from this box, and I'm going to start pulling some from this box. There's a lot. I've got 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. I've got 44 boxes of 45s like this. We could do this literally for years, every night. Just years, night after night, putting these up in lots of 10. I mean years. Years. We could just keep doing it. We'd be here every night, all night. Here's the next 10. And let me see if I'm on the A sides. I never can figure out if I'm on the A sides. We should have them orientated. Yeah, I think we are. All right, Heart, Minstrel, Wind, and Dog and Butterfly, that's 1. Heart, Treat Me Well, and Little Queen, that's 2. The Kinks, Superman, 3. Lot of Love, Nicolette Larson, 4. Climax, Man Size Love, 5. Grassroots Promo, 6. Neil Diamond, One Good Love of Waylon, 7. Wilson Pickett, We've Got to Have Love, 7, 8, something like that. Chet Atkins, Snowbird. Simon and Garfunkel, The Big Great Green, Pleasure Machine. Sylvia, Pillow Talk. Bill Haley's Rip It Up. I think that's more than 10, but $10 start on that. $10 start on that. And then, so Jay Beach, I'll do Madonna for 30 and Count Basie for 10. So I'll do them for 40. I'll do them for 40, okay? What was the title on the Grassroots? Of course, the only one I don't read. The only one I don't read. We Can't Dance to Your Music. White Label Promo. We Can't Dance to Your Music, okay? Next is Jeff Beck, Truth, and Beck Ola. That's a 2-in-1. $17.50 on that one. And we have The Best of Mahavishnu Orchestra. The Best of Mahavishnu Orchestra is a white label promo, $12.50. $12.50. Here comes some more. I'm going to put these up in slot number D. We have Sandy Nelson, Kitty's Theme. We have Freddie Cannon, All-American Girl. Buck Owens, Don't Let Her Know. Roy Orbison, Too Soon to Know. Steve Moulton, 8x10. Roy Orbison, Crawling Back. Buck Owens, My Heart Skips a Beat. Buck Owens, Heart of Glass. Buck Owens, Love's Gonna Live Here. Buck Owens, Open Your Heart. The Buckinghams and Our Love. Herman's Wonderful World. Herman's Dandy. A little bit more than normal on that one with a lot of Buck Owens. We'll say a $15 start on those. $15 start on those in D. Split it at 35. That actually wouldn't be splitting it, but I will. Wait a minute. 35 and 10. 35 and 10 is $45. Okay. To Count Basie's $10. That's no more, no less. I said I would do 30 on Madonna. That would be $40. I think that's already splitting it. Plus, if you put in Count Basie at sticker price, that's more than splitting it. I Can Tina Turner, Get Back, $7.50. I Can Tina Turner, $7.50. Trying to use that reverse psychology on me again. Next is Sweet, Cut Above the Rest. Sweet is $12.50. Basically, that's by Madonna, get Count Basie $20 off. That seems really crazy. We have the Nighthawks, Hard Living. The Nighthawks is $10. And Black Rose Thin Lizzy, that is $17.50. The Black Rose Thin Lizzy, $17.50 on that one. Here is the original Rocky soundtrack for slot number B. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Rocky, the original motion picture score, Bill Conti, $35 on that one. We have Anthony Gambler on Thin Lizzy, sold for $17.50. This 45 lots at $22. This one doesn't have a bid yet for $15. Rocky is at $35. Rocky's at $35. Fuzzy Math, ZZ Top Tejas, $16.50. $16.50. Okay, so Count Basie was $20 and Madonna's $35. $55 was the original price, right? And Jay Beach is at $35. Now, I did Count Basie $10 off, which was $45. That was the half off, and then I said I would do $5 off of Madonna. Yeah, $40. Come on, Jay Beach. Man, I'm basically giving you a free record. Next thing is Outlaws Playing to Win. Outlaws is $5. Kevin R., this ZZ Top is $16.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Honestly, Kevin, how could you possibly pass at $16.50? I'm going to put some tremendous pressure on you right now. Stephen Douglas on the Outlaws. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $5. We have, did you say the Black Crows? I did not say the Black Crows. Also, we have Triumph Rock and Roll Machine. Triumph Rock and Roll Machine is $10. Also, Angel White Hot. Angel is $10. And we have Thin Lizzy Chinatown. No condition notes, $17.50. Okay? This 45 lot is sold to The Hammer CP for $22. The other lot's a no bid for $10. And that's no more, no less. That's no more, no less 15, I should say. All right, here we go. And this is going to be $15. Okay? $15. Next thing over here is this. Stephen Douglas on Triumph. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. And we have Rocky, a final call for $35. Single lot. Johnny Blade, you can have him for $15. If not, Sean Bailey. Let me give y'all a count. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 in there for $15. It's either Johnny Blades or Sean Bailey. We're about to find out right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Here comes some more. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 here for a $10 start. First thing is Eddie Money, Can't Keep a Good Man Down. Jackson Brown, The Pretender. Moody Blues, Gemini Dream. Foghat, Third Time Lucky. REO Speedwagon, Keep on Loving You. Sniffing Tears, Driver's Seat. Kansas, Portrait. Kansas, Lonely Wind. KC, It's the Same Old Song. And a promo. No, not a promo. Well, it's a mono double side, but it's not marked promo. It says plug side. Archie Bell and the Drells, Wrap It Up. Archie Bell and the Drells, Wrap It Up. Wrap It Up. That's an interesting title. I wonder what they meant by that. The Hammer CP got Angel. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $10. And then over here we have this lot sold for $15 to Johnny Blades. That's sold to Johnny Blades for $15. $15 sold to Johnny Blades. All right. That's done, and thank you on that. Next thing over here is this. I have Boston. Don't Look Back. $15. No condition notes. The Day is Breaking. Ooh, it's been too long. Elvin Bishop, that is $5 for Rock My Soul. By the way, Rocky is sold to Jay Beach for $30. He got that one. That's sold to Jay Beach for $35. Appreciate that. And that is sold. That is sold, okay? All right, that's done. That's done. And then Sean Bailey has that for $10. Next over here is this. I have gone up for bid right now. This is without further ado. I'm going to get this box right here. Uh-oh, please don't fall and crush me. Please don't fall and crush me. Please don't fall and crush me. I'm in the mood for... All right, in slot number D. In slot number B. D. Whitney Houston, How Will I Know. Paula Abdul, Cold Hearted. Paul McCartney, From a Lover to a Friend. Elton John, Crocodile Rock. Elderberry Wine. Roger Waters, What God Wants. Mills Brothers, Opus 1. The McCoys, Hang On Sloopy. Richard Marks, Hold On to the Nights. Go-Go, Head Over Heels. And Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing. Although that's a pretty good lot. $10 start on those. $10 start on those. Those are now up for bid. Awesome. Over here we have what? Tim Vigari got Elvin Bishop. That's sold to Tim Vigari for $5. Next auction is going to be this right here. This is going to go up for bid right. This is happening right. Ooh. Here is the Beatles Yellow Submarine. No Obi. Beautiful Japanese EAS. That would be the flag series. And this is the Beatles Yellow Submarine. It has this inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And Yellow Submarine is a $35 start. C has heart in it. The artists in C are Archie Bale, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Kansas, Sniffing the Tears, REO Speedwagon, Foghat, Moody Blues, Jackson Brown, and Eddie Money. The lot with heart has already sold. The lot with heart, that was in the last lot. Okay? All right, we're rolling. Back to the half-off stuff. Climax Blues Band Gold Plated. Climax Blues Band was $10. Rare Earth One World, I Just Want to Celebrate. $13.50 on that one. Rare Earth, $13.50. And we have the Guess Who. Oh, maybe we can share the land. The Beatles Hard Day's Night is $20. And that is $20 on the Beatles Hard Day's Night. And Rick Derringer, All-American Boy, $10. Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. This 45 lot is sold to Sean Bailey for 10 doll hairs. Thank you, Sean Bailey, the one of Archie Bell. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to, actually, no, let me finish this run. I'm going to run out of space quickly on my cart doing this. I'll do one row, and then I'll do a row behind it. But that one's going to be first there. All right, and let's go ahead and put up some more then and see. Let me grab another handful right out of here. Let's start right here. See what we got. Journey to the Center of the Mind. That's a cool one with Ted Nugent, Amboy Dukes. Human League Human. Pledge of Allegiance, Red Skelton from Burger King. That's another flexi from Mad Magazine. Gal and the Family Fair. We have Danny Hutton, Roses and Rainbow on Hanna-Barbera. Blues Magoos, Gotta Get Away. Blues Magoos is a white label promo. We have Dwayne Eddy, Gidget Goes Hawaiian. Marty Robbins, I Can't Quit. Raul Donner, A Tear in My Eye. James Brown, Hot Pats, Part 1, 2, and 3. And one more, John Waite, Missing You. John Waite is a $10 start. Missing You. Wow, what a classic. $10 on that one. D's a final call for 10. And we have this. We have the Beatles sold to Alex Kane for $20. He also wants Lizzie and Derringer live. Okay, so that's Thin Lizzy is sold to Alex Kane for $17.50. And let's see, that's two of your claims. There's Robin Trower live. There's Derringer live, sold to Alex Kane for $10. And the only thing I still got to find is Purple. Purple. So that was Guess Who, Rare Earth, Climax, Boston, ZZ Top, Nighthawk Suite. Monavishu, Jeff Beck, Def Leppard, Robert Trower, Count Basie, Gordon Lightfoot, Talking Heads, Deep Purple. Sold to Alex Kane for $20. I got all four of those, okay? And we have over here Tom Jones, or the lot with Tom Jones on top. That's sold to Vladarchek for $10. Thank you on that. That is done. Let's pick out another handful here. Let's see what we got right here. Are you reeling in the years? Stone away the time. Steely Dan. Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds, the Elton John cover. New Shoes, I Can Wait. Sting, Fortress Around Your Heart. Lindsey Buckingham, Trouble. My Ever Changing Moods by the Style Council. Tom Jones, Love Me Tonight. USA for Africa. The Contours, a classic, Do You Love Me? Reissue series. Belafonte Act 1. Belafonte Act 2. Belafonte Act 3. Cool. All that for a $10 start in lot number D. That should be closer to $15 start, but I have spoken. Next in the half-off crate is Kansas Leftoverture. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you... $10 on that one. $10 on that one. And we have Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches. Ricky Skaggs is $5. The Best of Jerry Reed. That is $7.50. Whitney Houston is $12.50. Weather Report is $10. Procession. Weather Report is $10. The Beatles Yellow Submarine, that is sold for $35 as a buy it now. Not sold. It's a no bid. It's going to be a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on that one, okay? We're going to put that right over here. Thank you on that one. And then Chase Dropsinki got the best of Jerry Reed for $7.50. Right now we got high bids at 12 and 20 on those two 45 lots. 12 and 20 on those two 45 lots there. Let's jump over here and let's put up another one. Let's grab these are some good 45s here. Let's see here. Let's go get a third lot started. Let's cut this stack in half because I see some cool stuff right here. Here is a white label promo. Theme from Bunny Lake is missing. That's a white label promo. Hugo Montenegro. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday, The Monkees. TV's Annie Oakley, Poor Little Heart. Frigid Pink, We're Gonna Be There. And We're Gonna Be There. That's a promo. Captain Beyond promo, Sufficiently Breathless. Wow, this keeps getting better. The Monkees, Words, and Pleasant Valley Sunday with a picture sleeve. Look at that. The Rolling Stones, Have You Seen Your Mother, Baby, Standing in the Shadow, and Who's Driving My Plane. That's a really cool Stones picture sleeve. $15 start on that lot. $15 start on that lot. That's got some cool dang stuff in it. And more stuff like that coming up. That's in B. $15 start on those. Yellow 25 no Obi. Yellow 30 no Obi. Take advantage of the late night deal. MC Hammer $5 for Sweetness. And what's the other track? Yo Sweetness. Yo Sweetness and Yo Sweetness. $5 on that. Sir Mix-a-Lot, Iron Man, and I'll Roll You Up. $5. We have Rush 20. Wow. It's in shrink. It is a reissue label. No barcode, $20 on Rush. Loverboy, Loving Every Minute of It, $9. And Eagles, Desperado. Well, that's a weird price. $14.50, $28.99. It does have some cover damage. Okay. Looks like B and D are almost done. 14 and 22. And that lot there is at 15. It's another Pleasant Valley Sunday. Charcoal burning everywhere. Rows of houses that you're all in, and nobody seems to care. You're so serene. He's got a TV in every room. Instrumental Gold. Do you have that somewhere? Not to my knowledge. That sounds very familiar, though. Put Faith Coon-Simmons on the wait list for the top loaders. Johnny Blades gets this 45 lot for $14. He wants to look at the Blues Magoos. You sure just don't want to be surprised whenever you get it in the mail? Blues Magoos is Gotta Get Away, and we ain't got nothing yet. That's the hit song. That was the hit song on that one. And that's sold to Johnny Blades for $14. And then this lot over here is sold to Sean Bailey for $22. All right, thank y'all both. Let's put that there. And then I'm starting the new row back here in the back for whoever's tagging, okay? It's to save some shelf space. All right. And let's keep going. Let's grab another handful on that one. Next is this. I have going up for bid right now. Giorgio Moroder. Theme from American Gigolo, The Jacksons, Blues Away, and Show You the Way to Go. So, Giorgio, actually, hold on. Blondie, Call Me, and American Gigolo. So, Blondie's on the A side, Call Me. The Jackson, Blues Away, and Show You the Way to Go. Little Richard, Rip It Up, and Ready Teddy. Little Richard, a classic. Slippin' and Sliding, and Long Tall Sally, a classic. Bull Moose Jackson, Bow-Legged Woman, and Bull Moose Jackson, I Can't Go On Without You. I've Had Enough by Wings, and Deliver Your Children. Dolly Parton, I Will Always Love You. Rhythm Heritage, theme from SWAT. Elton John, Grow Some Funk of Your Own, and I Feel Like a Bullet. And the last one I'll add is Genesis, Throwing It All Away. $10 start. Next lot, new lot, General Public, Tenderness. Gary Lewis, Green Grass. The Buckinghams, Kind of a Drag. Cher, Melody, and Half Breed is the A-side. Jimmy Haskell, Rocket in the Orbit. And Astrosonic, Jimmy Haskell. Christofferson promo, Prove It to You One More Time Again. That's a double-sided promo. And we have Danny Williams, White on White, and Papa Mau Mau. Those are a $10 start. Kristen Start does take Yellow Submarine for $30. Thank you, Kristen Start. That is so to you. Boy, that was a great half-off crate to have that much left over. We're going to go through it one more time quickly, though. We're going to go through it one more time quickly. Atlanta Rhythm Section, Trower, Live, and Tejas. Okay, there's a bunch of claims. ARS, Trower, Live, and Tejas, okay? First, the Who Hooligans, $14. We have Linda Ronstadt, Still Believe in the USA, $5 on Lindstadt. That's Linda Ronstadt. Louisiana's LaRose, $7.50. Rolling Stones, OG Complete with Poster, $20. Sticks Caught in the Act, $17.50. Lone Justice Shelter, $12.50. Men at Work, Business as Usual, $12.50. Meatball Soundtrack, $12.50. Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section. That is sold to Rick Maggers for $5. Next is Donna Summer, Walk Away, $6.50. Charlie Rich is $5, Original Golden Hits. Doug Kershaw, Alive and Pickin', $10. Meatball Soundtrack is sold to Shakedown. Sold to Shakedown for $12.50. Talking Heads is $25, More Songs About Buildings and Food. Gordon Lightfoot, Sunday Concert. Gordon Lightfoot is $10. Count Basie, The Great Concert, double LP. Count Basie is $10. Robin Trower Live is sold for $10 to Rick Maggers. We have Def Leppard High and Dry for $22.50. Jeff Beck Truth and Beck Ola, $17.50 for Truth and Beck Ola. The Best of Mahavishnu Orchestra, a white label promo, $12.50. Ike and Tina Turner, Get Back, $7.50 on that one. Sweet, $12.50, cut above the rest. The Nighthawks Hard Living is $10. ZZ Top Tejas is sold to Rick Maggers for $16.50. Boston Don't Look Back is $15. Climax Blues Band is $10. Rare Earth One World, $13.50. The Guess Who Share the Land is $10. And let me pause there to sell C for $13 to Vladarchek, and D is I gotta have $10 for those. D is $10 if anybody wants them. $10 for that lot in D. $10. $10 for that lot in D. Okay, put those right down in there. Stephen Douglas on Nighthawks. This is sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Also over here we have Rick Derringer, All-American Boy for $10. Kansas Leftoverture, Carry On My Wayward Son, $10. Ricky Skaggs is $5. Whitney Houston, $12.50. Weather Report is $10. Procession, also Sir Mix-a-Lot and MC Hammer, those were $5 each. And then we had Rush for $20. And then Loverboy is $9. And Eagles Desperado, $14.50. Okay, next 45 lot. Next 45 lot. Let me grab a handful right here out of Oh, I can't grab a hold of them. Let me cut the stack in half. There we go. All right, so next lot for C is Fleetwood Mac, Save Me. And Another Woman. Starship Sarah, Aerosmith Ragdoll and St. John, Journey Only the Young, Heart, There's the Girl, Wham Freedom, The Judds, Grandpa, Tell Me About the Good Old Days, Ebony and Ivory, Paul and Stevie, Dion and the Timberlanes, The Chosen Few, and Judy Collins, Chelsea Morning. Those are a $10 start. $10 start. Looks like we already got bids. The hammer's already at $14. That was fast. First thing, MC Hammer Sir Mix-a-Lot. This is half off, no more, no less. So it's essentially buy one, get one free. I got to have 5 each for these. Rick Maggers, I've already tagged you for ARS, Trower, and Tejas. You've already been tagged. And then Carry On for $5. What was Carry On? Was that something else in here? You talking about with Kansas? That would also be $10. Okay, so this is MC Hammer is sold for $5 to Vladarchuk. Sir Mix-a-Lot is sold to $5 to Vladarchuk. We're about to sell this lot for $26. This lot has a bid for $14. And how many was in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's exactly 10 in there. And then let's grab another handful for D. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-dum, ra-da-dum, do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and slot number D. Wow, 2020. That's pretty cool. 2020 picture sleeve. Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands to yourself. The Crystals. Dadu Ron Ron. The Crystals. Roxy Music. Dance Away. Graham Nash. Innocent Eyes. The Rascals. Baby I'm Blue. And Heaven. Hall & Oates. Kiss on My List. And Africa. Iggy Pop and James Williamson. I Got It Right. Bob Seger. Against the Wind. And Benatar. Love is a Battlefield. Okay, $10 start on lot number D. $10 start on lot number D. Against the Wind. Right, and then B is sold to Sean Bailey for $26. This is sold to Sean Bailey, the one with the stones on top. Sold for $26. Against the Wind. Against the Wind. Against the Wind. Against the Wind. Some cool stuff in D. No bids yet. Everybody's still awake. Everybody's there. Everybody's breathing. Chad, will you stop doing 45s? Depends on what people bid on. Human League Human. Whitney Houston, Greatest Love of All. Whitney Houston, One Moment in Time, theme from the Olympics. Janet Jackson, If. That was a jukebox. Billy Joel, Leave a Tender Moment Alone, and This Night. Billy Joel, Tell Her About It, and Easy Money. Vanessa Williams, The Right Stuff. Howard Jones, You Know I Love You, Don't You? Taylor Dane, Don't Rush Me. And the Ambroy Dukes, we had that one earlier. Journey to the Center of the Mind, $10 start. $10 start on that. Against the Wind. Sing it with me. Against the Wind. Against the Wind. Come on, even Jim B. Sing it with me, Jim B. Against the Wind. Good job. Keep singing. Against the Wind. All right, Hammer CP gets lot C. That's sold to the Hammer CP for $25. Thank you on that. Next, Against the Wind. Come on, Jim B. Against the Wind. ELO, Strange Magic. Theme, Mike Post, theme from Magnum P.I. The Doors, Who Scared You and Wishful Sinful. Melanie, Will You Love Me Tomorrow? Fleetwood Mac, a promo of You Make Lovin' Fun, double-sided promo. Tanya Tucker, Don't Believe My Heart, Can Stand Another You, and Depend on You. Donovan, a classic, Sunshine Superman. Grand Funk, Walk Like a Man, and The Railroad. Scandal, Beat of a Heart. The Knack, Good Girls Don't. Human League Human, and Janet Jackson, The Pleasure Principle. That's a lot in that one. $10 start. $10 start on lot number C. Carry on. You want Kansas, right? Kansas leftovers you're sold to Vloddercheck for $10. Gotcha. All right, let's take a vote on what the next crate should be. And the polls are open. Get your votes in. Get your votes in on what the next crate should be as I affix my leg. Oh. Great neck adjustment. Hold on one second. Against the wind. Well, come on. Oh, okay. 699 modern, half off, 699. Your lag, discount me, 699. Half off creatures, 45, 11 is half off. Green Day spot now. Okay. Whew, I'm trying to get my last wave of energy. Come on, Chad. You can do this. Come on. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. You can do this. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and D. So lot B is sold to Ringside Rants for $12. Thank you, Ringside Rants. That's sold to you for $12. All right, and now D is sold to Sean Bailey. This is sold to Sean Bailey for $15. Thank you, Sean Bailey. I've got another crate over here we can do. No more, no less crate. All right, let me go ahead and swap those out then. Let me go ahead and do some swapping, switching, and rooving on those. That was the third half off crate of the night. Let's go ahead and do number 4 then. Against the wind. Plugged in. That no longer happens. We have permanent power now. We have permanent power, but I will change my mic. It's got a green. All right, I'm good to go. Energy level bottomed out the last half hour. All right, lot C is at $14. This is going to be another half off crate. Final call on that to Rick Maggers. And let me go ahead and grab our next 45s here. Let's try to finish this whole box, and then I'll go right into another one. So I'm going to try to do 10 lots for a $10 start. Taylor Dane, Don't Rush Me. Leif Garrett, Surfing USA. Rick James, Mary Jane. Rick James, Cold Blooded. Rick James, 1, 2, 3, You, Her, and Me. Ebony Eyes. The Supremes, Where Did Our Love Go? And Baby Love. USA for Africa. I got a lot of those. Crazy World of Arthur Brown, Nightmare, and I Put a Spell on You. Jimmy Reed, Big Boss Man. Luke the Drifter Jr., Custody. Whitney Houston, Greatest Love at All. Those are going to be in B for a $10 start. B for a $10 start. Slot D is Mary Hopkin. Think about your children. Mary Hopkin, knock, knock, who's there? Cool and the Gang stepping out. We ain't got nothing yet. Blues Magoos. Sheryl Crow. All I want to do is have some fun. Sheryl Crow. Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire. Hall & Oates Out of Touch. Hall & Oates Miss Opportunity. And ABC When Smokey Sings. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. Okay? Those are now up for bid. All right, here we go. Wino Auctions in A. I'm working on it. This lot here is sold to Rick Maggers for $14. Thank you, Rick Maggers. That's sold to you. $14. Let's start row number 3 back there. I'm working on it. Next in slot number C is Bee Gees, Love So Right, Joan Jett, Little Liar, Elton John, Heartache All Over the World, Frank Sinatra, Some Old Saturday Night, Frank Sinatra, The Tender Trap, The Righteous Brothers, Being So Nice, Tom Jones, Touch Me, I'll Be Your Fool Once More, Orpheus, Can't Find the Time, The Winstons, Color Him Father, and Amen Brother. Now, we started a show with a VG minus copy of this we auctioned for $13. Amen Brother, one of the most sampled songs of all time with that drum beat, those drum beats. We started the show with a VG minus. That is an EX Plus near mint minus copy. That's an EX Plus near mint minus copy. The Winstons, Amen Brother, and Color Him Father. Let's do this crate here. LPs, no more, no less. I'm going to tell you a price, and all you got to do is claim it. Sounds fun, right? Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, a VG copy for $5. Jeff Beck, VG, $5. Eagles, Greatest Hits, VG, $7.50. VG, $7.50. The Who, It's Hard. The Who is VG Plus, $7.50. Boogie with Canned Heat, VG Plus, Canned Heat, $15. Boogie with Canned Heat. Country Joe and the Fish Reunion, VG for $5. And The Best of ZZ Top, VG $7.50. Hank Williams Jr., Your Cheating Heart, VG plus 9. VG plus 9. And Ronnie Montrose, VG plus $7.50. Open Fire. Stephen Douglas got ZZ Top. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7.50. Is Joan Jett in slot number C? Joan Jett is in slot number C. Yes, Sean Bailey has it right now at 14. Final call on B and D. Boy, I can't even I feel like as soon as I read all these out, I'm selling the auctions and I'm having to pull out more. I feel like I can't get ahead. Y'all need a bid for a long time so we have more time. We need some bids, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is Prince, a VG Plus copy for $15. VG Plus, $15. And ABBA Arrival. ABBA's a VG copy for $5. VG copy for $5, okay? Next thing is Quicksilver, Piece by Piece. VG, $5. Quicksilver, Piece by Piece. And the Rascals, Greatest Hits, Timepiece. The Rascals is VG for $5. Jeff Beck, Wired. Jeff Beck is VG for $5. And Rock and Roll, Music to the World, 10 Years After. That is VG condition, $5 on 10 Years After. And Savoy's Brown, Lion's Share, VG, $5. ABBA, over here, ABBA is Arrival. That's sold to Chris and Start for $5. B and D are done. This lot here is a $10 buy it now, and this lot is sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $10. Any Sheryl or Plush? You just missed a Sheryl Crow. Oh, darn. That's not good. That is sold to Robert Vlodarchek for $10. Next is going to go up in slot number D right now. Let's count out some more. First thing is in slot number B. This is Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Deals. Devil with a Blue Dress On and Good Golly Miss Molly. This is Jack Ely, Louie 66. Leonard Skinner, What's Your Name? Bobby Darin, If I Were a Carpenter. Rosie will have a chance. Vince Gill, it doesn't matter anymore. ZZ Top, Sharp Dressed Man. Springsteen, I'm going down. Springsteen, Glory Days. Brandy, You're a Fine Girl. What a Good Wife You Would Be. And Dolly Parton, Baby I'm Burdened, and I've Got the Feeling. All those for a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Stephen Douglas got Savoy Brown. So does Stephen Douglas for $5. We had Sean Bailey at 22 on that lot. And there's another bid, and Rick Maggers, you were next on Savoy Brown. ZZ Top is VG, $7.50. Price on Hank again. Hank. The Hank Williams Jr. soundtrack to Your Cheating Heart is VG plus 9. VG plus 9. ZZ Top is So does Stephen Douglas, $7.50. Sold. Next 45 lot is going to go up in slot number D. All I want to do is have some fun. Let's go ahead and put up some auctions in D. Another $10 start, Dwayne Eddy, Along the Navajo Trail, and Peter Gunn. The Monkees, Going Down, and Daydream Believer. Rita Coolidge, Higher and Higher. Elton John, Benny and the Jets. Phil Collins, You Can't Hurry Love. Rosie and the Originals, Angel Baby. Landslide, Olivia Newton-John. B-52's Rome. John Cougar Mellencamp, Cherry Bomb. And The Crest, Guilty. All those in slot number D for a $10 start. All I want to do is have some fun. Next is this. Chase Dropsinki got Hank. That is sold to him for $9. Thank you. This is a No More, No Less crate. Pretty simple here. Eagles Hotel California. That's a VG for $7.50. On a dark desert highway. Cool wind in my hair. Next is Eagles again, On the Border. That's an EX copy for just $15. Eagles